pumps, regulators, filters. Fueling champions.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code, check out their website, and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11K CDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
Good morning. We are coming to you live from Dragway 42 here in West Salem, Ohio. yesterday they had to cancel the on-track events because of precipitation. Okay, so and it was a good call because it precipitated all day, on and off. Yeah, it did that. Driplets, yeah. So anyway, so today, consequently, we end up with an action-packed day. We have Vickers Performance 10K main event. We also have the No Box All Stars presented by RTD. 15K 32 car shootout. Now that's 32 of the best in the country no box drivers. And yeah, I think somewhere, if you don't go anywhere else, you can go to the Hootenanny Facebook page, and they have a graphic up there with all 32 of those drivers on it. Okay, we also tonight will have the Wired Designs Saturday Night Duck Race. Not sure how many we'll have there. I think it's 32, but yeah, I think that's what's scheduled. Okay, I think it's 32 of the first ones. Anyway, and we have the Saturday's Just in Time Saturday Junior Dragster 32 car clash. So we have a day of racing. Now, this afternoon, the sunshine is supposed to come out. Right now, we have time runs on track. Picture in picture. Go ahead and knock out a couple of those honeydew items so you don't get in trouble. And if you're at work, then do something, make yourself look busy. Okay. Anyway, and then let's see. Get your snacks, whatever you're gonna get, because it's gonna be a fast day. Now, CJ is our announcer. This is a first for me working with him, but he seems to be extremely cooperative, and so we're happy to be with him. Okay, what else? Anything else that you can think of? No, you can't think. So, anyway, I'll get out of your face. You can watch these new, they're not new entry time runs. They're just straight up time runs. Okay, you can watch them as we get to go in here. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
For the Buick Apollo. And once again, we have put that final call. Final call for Vickers Transmissions, no box time trial, all callers. As Miss Joanne told me, we are live. So we are live here on MotorManiaTV. Thank you to Mark and Joanne Walder, MotorMania, with the live feed coverage being brought to you by CJW Solutions, Wire Designs, American Print Consultants, Max Performance, CLE Counseling and Wellness Center, Joel Young's House of Broken Race Cars, and Safety Track, all on board for this year's running of the CJW. Stratosphere. You go live on MotorMania, and that's what you get. Folks, this is the Hoot experience. As the old Fox body put it up on the bumper about 200 feet. Ay caramba! John Lowry now, Norwalk, Ohio. The Malibu back around with the second entry, and Cody Malcolm. So Lowry and Balcom. Lowry 002, all-star participant. And 7:51 and 91 miles an hour. And here is a pair of No Box All-Star participants for tonight. The $15,000 No Box All-Star Shootout presented by Race Tools Direct. That's Nick Moss, Summit Lane. He is a bad man from the Summit Motorsports Park region, the Camaro. And I think everybody knows Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky. For Walker's Race Engines, Schaefer Oil, BTE. How about Trip Zip 622 109 for Nick Moss, Charlie Lockhart 36 and 601. And we have put that final call for Vickers Transmissions. 10K Saturday time trial, all colors, red, yellow, green, blue, white. I know I'm missing a color. Red, yellow, green, blue. No, that's all 5 of them. Red, yellow, green, blue, and white. So final call for you guys. We are going to wrap this up, this time trial session, then we will go into round 1, starting with our just-in-time lawn cars. 647 and 104. Steve Overtanic, you talk about a man that's been doing it a long time. A former, I believe, a Norwalk track champion, a 42 track champion. Steve-O, one of the veteran, well-renowned no-box racers up here in Northern Ohio. He's got the gremlin back out, and we're happy to see Obi here this weekend. So another all-star contestant. That's Little Phil Combs out of Kentucky, Summit Side. Tamed it down. He's 13 up front. 617 and 110 for Little Phil. And Ed Tomko lane 682 for the Mopars at 97 miles an hour. And once again, final call, no box. Final call, no box. We will wrap up this time trial session, and then we will go into round number 1. Here on Vickers Transmissions, 10K Saturday, main event Saturday, here at the CJW Hootenanny No Box Open, presented to you by Schweitzers.com. And we want to thank all of our sponsors on board, CJW Solutions, Schweitzers.com, and Schweitzers Performance Center, Victor and Samantha Jason Racing, Vickers Performance Transmissions, Race Tools Direct, Just-in-Time Lawn Care, Wire Designs, Jim Feaster Racing, Finish Line Motorsports, MG Logbooks, BMD Custom Designs, Bismuth Racing, RMH Fabrication, Opus Engineering, and of course, my friend Beardy with Staging Light Graphics Design, Printing, and Event Marketing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you to all of our sponsors on board here at the No Box Open. What's up, Zach? So that's Little Phil at the race. So that must have been Phil, Billy, because Little Phil puts who does the wheelies? I think Little Phil does. So yeah, we'll see here in a second. Taylor Bowling and Ron Boyce. I believe that's Taylor Bowling. And Ron Boyce was 0007. And 588 at 118. I will be corrected at some point. We'll get all the names in the system. The lovely Miss Eva on the computer over there putting in the data. Jess, the lovely Jess on the clocks. And she got a whole Bible full of tech cards. Guys, gals, I'm going to tell you right now, from when talking to Brian earlier, I heard we were hovering pretty close to the 200 entry mark. And you know, with the forecast that was projected, but something that looked almost to be detrimental to the weekend, the racing gods looks like the rain, for the most part, has withered away. I'm even seeing in the projected forecast peaks of sunshine at around 2 or 3 o'clock. And you guys showed up, you trusted us, and we're here, man. We're doing it. At almost a 200 entry field at the second running of the Hootenanny No Box Open. Now this should be little Phil Combs. We'll see if he puts on a photo op with Kenny Case. Both these drivers. We'll hike them up in the air. Kenny Case, Norwalk, Ohio. He calls the Nova the Alaskan bullworm. A SpongeBob reference. There you go. 004 Kenny Case. Reminder, drivers, if you are doubled today, you need to change your car number. So it should be on your tech card. You need to write down both your car numbers if you're doubled. You need to add a digit, take off a digit, add a letter, take a letter off. I don't care how you do it, but both your car numbers need to be on your tech card. Attention in the pit area, just-in-time lawn care. Junior Dragster Clash, you are on standby. So Junior Dragster Clash, you are on standby. Be ready to go when we call you to the staging lanes. Matt Daddis has got the Starfire out of retirement. Neighbor in an Oldsmobile at a no-box race. You got my vote. As they are, yeah, so we are making sure the track's all clear. I believe we have 2 racers from Florida here. And James Riddle, beautiful Plymouth Duster, Summit Lane. So Riddle and Birch. Let's see if James Birch can make a to B pass in the Achieva. There he goes. And 104, James Riddle 678 and 101. Matt, was that a yay or nay? Is that good? We good? Oh, okay. All right. So they'll get it figured out. Matt Cadamore, Summit Side in the Duster. Hey, at this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 1 elimination call. I need just-in-time lawn care. Junior Dragster Clash 1190. 1190 to lanes 3 and 4. Junior Dragster 1190 to lanes 3 and 4, please. As Matt Cadamore, 17 green, and Doris the Duster 667 and 102. And once again, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 1 elimination call. Just-in-time lawn care. Junior Dragster Clash 1190. 1190. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. 1190 to lanes 3 and 4. And should there be an odd number in round 1 of Junior Dragster, car number 3X70, Tyson Dean, you have earned the bye. Should there be an odd number, car number 3X70, Tyson Dean, you have earned the bye. Should there be an odd number, and once again, we have called just-in-time lawn care, Junior Dragster Clash 1190 to lanes 3 and 4. 1190 to lanes 3 and 4, and should there be an odd number, car number 3X70, Tyson Dean, you have earned the bye. Here's another pair of all-star participants in the 32 car, 15,000 to win. No Box All-Star Shootout presented by Race Tools Direct. Left side, Summit Lane, it's Matt Overtanic, Matty O. In the AMC, I believe once a Pennsylvania native, now moved to Ohio. And the Pennsylvania native of Nick Bauman, Ed Tomko's side. And Mean Green Nadine, the Plymouth Duster. There you go, set of teen reaction times. Nick Bauman is 19, and Bauman 679 and 101, and Matt Overtanic 674 and 99 for the Jeep, as Big Jed would call it. Once again, I need 1190. Junior Dragster Clash 1190 to lanes 3 and 4. 1190 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Now it's the Mammoth, Ron Smith. Toledo, Ohio, the high-rise Chevy 2. And Brandon Michaels in the Camaro, Ed Tomko's side. Matt Daddis now, Summit side. He did it. He freaking did it. He's got the Old Star Fire out of retirement. The DJ Razor, formerly owned Super Stock Oldsmobile. Thomas Fletcher, too. That was a New York-based, what was it sponsored by, like a radio station? Like Kiss FM or something like that? At this time, attention in the pit area, we are going to make the call, round number 1. Just-in-time lawn care, Junior Dragster. I need the rest of you to lanes 5 and 6, so all of Junior Dragster. 625 or 109. So I need 1190 to 3 and 4, and I need the rest of you to lanes 5 and 6. So 1190 to 3 and 4, and I will take the rest of you to 5 and 6. So no box guys in 5 and 6, you need to roll them down, please. Please roll them down. So no box guys, 5 and 6, please roll them down. And we have called 1190 to 3 and 4, and the rest of Junior Dragster to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. We got a racer in need, a racer in need. Phil Combs is in need of a Magna Fuel regulator. Again, we got a racer in need, racer in need. Phil Combs is in need of a Magna Fuel regulator. We found one already. Mason Fix right side. Dodge Dart out of New York. And one of the Kellers in the Camaro left side. Runs it down to 734. Keller 630 at 109 miles per hour. Lucas Walker left side, the Fox Body Mustang. Took that thing for ice cream yesterday. I was standing there and I'm looking and I just see him drive out the gate. I was like, that's cool. That driving a 590 car on the street is friggin' awesome. 115 miles per hour. That'll bring up another absolute hitter left side. Nasty Nick Hastings. The T1000. And Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer, the Vega right side. Newmeyer 006 runs 571 at 121. Hastings 22 and 607 at 112. So that is the voice of my broadcast partner, Zach Beesaw. Him and the New York gang came down here to our little corner of Amish country, and he's going to get ready for round one of No Box as we are down to our last about 5-6 pairs left of No Box cars for their time trial, and then we are going to go into round number one of the Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster Clash. So final call, Junior Dragster to the staging lanes for round one. 1190 to 3 and 4, and I need the rest of you to 5 and 6 as Jason Ford, Jaden Durst. 645, and Jaden Durst was 29 and goes 642. Hey guys, gals, in the staging lanes, on the inside of lane one, we have our white igloo cooler set up. That is free water in the staging lanes, courtesy of twogirlsgarage.com. So thank you, Liz and Emily. And Two Girls Garage, giving you some free hydration in the staging lanes. So on those white igloo coolers on the inside of lane one, that is your water coolers. So thank you to twogirlsgarage.com as Lonnie Smith and Tom Artakis Jr. And Lonnie Smith, 593 at 114. Tom Artakis, 632 at 108. So final call, Just-in-Time Lawn Care, Junior Dragster. Final call, Junior Dragster. So your final pair of cars to make a time trial here on this Saturday morning, the second annual CJW Hootenanny No Box Open. And that's going to do it for time trials this morning, as we are going to get ready to go into junior dragsters. So final call. Just-in-time lawn care, junior dragsters, 1190 to 3 and 4, the rest of you to 5 and 6. So we're ready, and usually I'm good for a monologue, but I just want to thank each and every one of you to coming out to Ohio and supporting Dragway 42 and this CJW No Box Open presented by Schweitzers.com. But before we start, I would like to ask for everybody to please stand if you're able. Gentlemen, remove the headwear as we salute the greatest country in the world, the United States of America, with our national anthem.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
God bless us. Saturday here on the Vickers Performance Transmissions 10-grander, along with our just-in-time lawn care junior dragsters. This is the second running of the CJW Solutions Hootenanny No Box Open, presented to you by Schweitzers.com. 1190 lanes 3 and 4 in and suited. Roll them down, and we are ready for round number 1 of junior dragster.
Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time,
I want to thank all of our sponsors on board for this Hootenanny No Box Open: CJW Solutions, Schweitzers.com, Vickers Performance Transmissions, Race Tool Direct, Just-in-Time Lawn Care, Wire Designs, Jim Feaster Racing, Perfect Converter Company, Ennis Automotive and Performance, Finish Line Motorsports, MG Logbooks, BND Custom Designs, This Miss Racing, RMH Fabrication, Opus Engineering, and Michael Beard with Staging Light Graphic Design, Printing, and Event Marketing. Thank you to all of our sponsors on board for this No Box Open. And we are streaming live on MotorManiaTV. Mark and Joanne are in the house. We are live on YouTube, so thank you to MotorManiaTV.com. Non-stop coverage of all the racing action, where you can join them live in their chat bleachers. And you can subscribe to MotorMania TV's YouTube channel. And most importantly, we want to thank our sponsors that help bring this live feed to Dragway 42 this weekend. Thank you to CJW Solutions, Wire Designs, American Print Consultants, Max Performance Parts, CLE Counseling and Wellness Center, Joel Young's Home of Broken Race Cars, and Safety Track. So thank you to all of our sponsors on board for MotorMania.
Don't wanna grow another day. Run around and always play. You're Jack Sparrow and I'm a dinosaur. Don't wanna grow another day.
So we are calling numbers up to race control, and we are ready for round number 1.
And I want you to be there again. Don't wanna grow.
Of our Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster Clash, thank you to Mike Donnell and Just-in-Time Lawn Care. Putting up $1,000 to win for the 32-car Junior Dragster Clash as round 1, pair 1, rolling at you. And we're going to put the call out. Attention in the pit area. This is a round number 1 elimination call. I need Vickers Transmissions, no box, double entries to the staging lanes. Vickers Transmissions, no box, double entries to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. No box, doubles. We need you to the staging lanes, lanes 1 and 2 for round 1 of competition. Colton Hinton, Ed Tomko's side out of Mayfield, Kentucky, dial 1194 Summit side on the 1213. We are set and we are underway with the no box open. As a slight reaction time advantage going to go to Colton Hinton by 0.04 of a second, and the win going to go to Colton. How about Colton Hinton taking a 9th stripe? They go 5 above with the 5, and Colton will move on. Reminder, junior dragsters, big cars, buybacks and re-entries can be purchased at the She Shed. That's the front entrance gate where you bought your credentials for the weekend. So once again, junior dragster buybacks and no box re-entries can be purchased at the front gate, at the She Shed. So that's where you will purchase your buybacks and re-entries. Allie Hurst, Summit side, dial 1217. I believe that's Braden Bear, 1199 at Tomko's side. Here in round 1. So Miss Allie Hurst, Summit side. Mr. Bear on the Ed Tomko side, only 300 to separate them. Advantage to Bear, and the win going to go to Allie Hurst. She gets there first by 48 to go 12:19 on a 12:17. 51 miles an hour, and Allie Hurst will avoid the buyback window and go into round number 2. Now, Alyssa Davis, Summit side, Warren, Ohio. Dialed in 899. Nathan Benish, last night's practice tree winner. Took home $800. He was doubled down to 4 entries. So Nathan Benish, 834. Alyssa Davis, dialed in 899. Slight head start going to go to Miss Davis in the Summit lane. No box doubles, lanes 1 and 2. No box double entries, lanes 1 and 2. Vickers Transmissions. No box doubles, lanes 1 and 2. On a double breakout. Sorry, pardon me, I was stuffing my face with these cinnamon cheesecake squares. Thank you so much. That is delicious. Alyssa Davis was your winner there, 007 on a double breakout win. As now they'll roll up Candace Newbert out of Vienna, Ohio, dialed 8 flat. Ed Tomko's side, not on file, dialed 899. No box doubles, lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles, lanes 1 and 2. But the wing going to go to the Ed Tomko lane, 905 on an 899. Newbert nipped up 84 at the stripe to break out by 21 thou. And Newbert will have to go to the buyback window. And not on file, moves on. Ryan Roberts, Summit Lane, it's 766 the dial in. Try to hunt down Miss Maddie Clark out of Rittman, Ohio for Sparky's Pizza. 792 the dial in for Maddie Clark. Up front, 2 above with the 7. Takes a comfortable and cool 29 thou at the finish line. Ryan Roberts, 68 and 2 above with an 8. Good old-fashioned drag race, and Miss Maddie Clark will keep it on. I am now a fan of the cinnamon cheesecake square. Those things are killer. Summit side, dialed 813. Ed Tomko's side, 897. The Summit side is your left lane. The Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge is your right lane. No box doubles, lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles, Vickers Transmissions, 10 grand, no box. Double entries, lanes 1 and 2. And should there be an odd number in no box, round 1, Brian Green. Flying Brian Green, you have earned the bye. So should there be an odd number in round 1 of no box, Brian Green, you have earned the bye. In round number 1, Brian Green, should there be an odd number, you are on the wait and see bye. Georgie Lang now, Summit side, Strongsville, Ohio, 907 the prediction. Ed Tomko side, 790. Hey, juniors, if I don't have names up here, you guys got to make sure you got your tech cards turned in. I made that statement earlier about if you want paid today, you got to have your tech card turned in. Ed Tomko side turns it almost 1/10 red, and George Lane is going to be hard to beat. 006, and he was holding about 5 as he goes 902 with a 9 on a 907. And Georgie moves on. So a reminder out there, we do have official Hootenanny No Box Open t-shirts for sale. You can go see the gang at the red pop-up tent at the rear of the staging lanes by our event trailer. So event t-shirts are for sale. I believe they are $25. Hootenanny No Box Open event t-shirts. Marianne And the ladies at the She Shed at the front gate where you bought your credentials, they have official Dragway 42 merchandise for sale. Sweatshirts, t-shirts. You guys have koozies down there? That'd be cool. So Dragway 42 merchandise and apparel for sale at the entrance gate at the She Shed. And also event t-shirts will be sold at the red pop-up tent at the rear of the staging lane. So Hootenanny event t-shirts at the rear of the staging lanes. And once again, we have called Vickers Transmissions. No box, doubles, double entries. We need you to the staging lanes, please, for round one. Summit side dialed 884, Ed Tomko's side on a 897. Both these drivers are showing 16, and a lane gonna go to the right lane. Ed Tomko's side, how about 16 and 2 above with a 4? Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Summit side, 006. Gobbled up 34 at the stripe to break out by 1/10,000th of a second. 0.001, too quick. And just that far away from a 6th package. As that will roll up Kyle Hughes, Ed Tomko's side. Austin Town, Ohio, 796 a dial. Summit side on an 820. Pick up the winner picker, 824 on an 820. And now that'll roll up Fairmont, West Virginia's Mallory Stewart. And it says here on the screen it is her birthday today. So happy birthday to Miss Mallory Stewart for Stewart Heating and Cooling, Fairmont, West Virginia. 803 the prediction, Summit Lane. Ed Tomko's side will be just 1/10 of a second quicker on a 793. No box doubles, no box doubles. I need you to the staging lanes, please. No box doubles. So Mallory, 803, right side, 793 as we are tiptoeing our way to the pre-stage meet. Take 59 and a win for the right lane, 797 on a 793. Mallory was a little behind on the starting line and could not run the number. Dexter Gomez now, Summit side. For FTI, Wire Designs, Kahili Performance, 797, going to try to hunt down Brooke Middle. Out of Ashland, Ohio, 928 to dial for Brooke. And once again, should there be an odd number of cars in round one of no box, Brian Green, you are on the wait and see by. Turns at 43. 59 on the reaction timer, 794 on that 797. Now Alexis Bear. Out of Smyrna, Tennessee. Slick Rick and the family up here for this weekend's No Box Open. 880 the dial-in for Bear. Alongside Raleigh Fleener out of Bellevue, Ohio. 895 the dial for Raleigh on the Ed Tomko side. And Alexis going to be working overtime here. Advantage on the starting line. How about 25 and 4 above to take 82. Alexis tried to work it, but broke out in the process and was behind on the starting line to go 877 on an 880. Your final pair and a bye here in round one of just-in-time lawn care junior dragster clash. Landon Walker, Ray, Kentucky, 942 the dial-in for Mr. Walker. And Caden Sochek for K&N Air Filters out of Rittman, Ohio, 798. And the win going to go to Caden Sochek on that last pair. She was 13 and 3 hunt under on a double breakout win. Landon Walker was 28 and way under, goes under by about 3/10. And the bye going to go to Tyson Dean. As Tyson takes it all the way down Broadway, 1343 on a 1255. And that will do it for round one of Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster. Reminder, Junior Dragster and No Box buybacks and re-entries can all be purchased at the front gate, at the she shed. That's where you will purchase your junior buyback or your No Box re-entry. So once again,
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code, check out their website, and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11K CDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
Once again, we're finishing up some track prep here. Just give us a minute, and then we will roll into round one, and we're going to start it with our Vickers Transmissions no box doubles. I also did it again. For the third or fourth time, I bought a Meguiar's detail kit valued at $100, thinking I could polish the Omega. Well, it was taking a lot of the rust off, and I was like, well, I'll get more of these detail kits, and rather than me using them, I will reward it to the best appearing car on the property this afternoon. With that being said, I'm going to keep my eyes open for the CJ Yeager Best Appearing, Best in Show. I have a $100 Meguiar detail kit. I have a custom check made from TJ and Wire Designs, and that will be rewarded to our Best Appearing race car. And wow, while we're quiet, hey guys, if your stuff can do a wheelie, chip it up a notch, because Robert Richard and RLR Photography, Robert has the best shots, I'd say, on the East Coast as of now. Him and John Boy, two of the best photographers to do it. And Robert Richard said $150 for the highest wheel stand. So if you want to put it on the bumper, this is your time to shine, and you can still purchase a re-entry if you end up going 3/10 over the dial. So RLR Photography, $150 going to the highest wheel stand. And I think we're going to do that for the whole day. Lucas Walker's licking his chops. I got your message, Phil. Hey, it don't look bad. It's got that 100-foot look. So I need your persuasion on who's the best appearing car on property. Help me vote one. My phone number, I'll give it out, I guess, 330-231-8277. You can text me and you persuade me who has the nicest hot rod on property for the CJ Yeager Best in Show. You'll get a $100 Meguiar's detail kit and a custom trailer check courtesy of Wire Designs. So once again, you can text me for Best Appearing, 330-231-8277 for the Best in Show here at the No Box Open. And of course, thank you to Robert Richard and RLR Photography for $150. Gonna go to the highest wheel stand today. Why not? Also, attention in the pit area, the best losing reaction time in round 1 of Junior Dragster was car number 11, Isaiah Roberts. Hey, you can go see my brother at the back of the staging lanes. He has $100 for you, courtesy of CJW Solutions. So Isaiah Roberts, go see Brian at the back of the lanes. He has $100 for you for your best losing reaction time. So you can go see Brian at the back of the lanes. Here we go. It is no box bracket racing here at the Open. Round 1, Act 1, Scene 1, Pair 1, call it whatever you want. And we're going racing. Summit Side, one of your all-star participants. All the way from Pennsylvania, the 67 Nova of Marty Flagel, 571 the dial. Alongside Mandy Delaric out of Akron in the Mustang, dialed in 706. Flagel, 13 and 2 above with a 1. Mandy, 46, 1 above with a 2. It was decided on the starting line, and Marty Flagel with a 23,000 margin of victory and a win into round 2. Now Victor Jason, Spencer, Ohio, the 72 Vega, dialed in 665, and yet another all-star, Bubba Black, the 2017 IHRA Summit Super Series No Box Champion of the World, and he's in the truck, dialed in 616. Bubba Black, 19 and 18 thou over to take 65. Victor was 48, 5 over with a 5. And Bubba Black moves on. Jordan Wilhelm, no box all-star participant. Summit Side, Delphos, Ohio, 636 to dial for the Camaro. And a man that has been in practically every final this year, a Dragway 42, that's Nick Shekelhoff in the Mustang, dialed 634. Guys, gals, watch this one. And Jordan Wilhelm, 31 red, and he was carrying 4 to go 632 on a 636. Shekelhoff, he's 009 and 17 thou under, and he'll pick up the win, virtue of Wilhelm's red light. Another all-star participant, Reed Ricketson, the time to spare. Mopar out of New York, Summit Side, 693, and Frankie McCullough, 624 the dial, Ed Tomko's side. Turned it red by 3 thou, and Frankie McCullough was 003 red behind him, so the win going to go to Frankie McCullough. 623 on a 624, Reed Ricketson 3 red and a thou under. Nick Beasall, Summit Side, 720 the dial in for the Monte Carlo, alongside yet another all-star contestant, Caleb Ellison, 631 the dial for the Beaver Creek, Ohio, Chevrolet Nova. Wheels up and how about 7? Take 8 to be 15 thou under. Beasall had his elbows up, and he was really scratching and clawing for it. He was 36 and 4 under, and still behind by 8 thou. Caleb Ellison moves around 2. Now, Mayfield, Kentucky, Charlie Lockhart, Summit Side. The S10 pick-em-up truck on a 601 alongside Timmy D, Tim Devine, Brook Park, Ohio. The panel wagon locked and loaded on a 624. It's gonna go to Tim Devine. He's 22 and 4 above, and Charlie will need a hug and a kiss. He was 25, gobbled up 44, and he breaks out by less than a thou. By 9/10 thou, Charlie Lockhart misses the target, and Tim Devine will keep on keeping on. Chuck White, Summit Side, Ontario, New York, the wheel stand and wagon dialed 655. Ed Tomko side, 622, the target, and the Mustang. Chuck White, 32 dead, 8. To take nothing. 32 dead, 8, take air. 8/10 thou on a win for Chuck White. Right side was 60 and 2 under. Here's an all-star contestant. Goodlettsville, Tennessee's Taylor Profall. 657 the dial for the S10, and Chad Schweitzer for Schweitzers.com. In the Superstock Camaro dialed 646. Will get it done. 4 take 6 for Taylor Profall. To be 2 above with a 9. Schweitzer, 36, dead on 4. Not gonna happen. Kevin Burns, Summit Side, North Ridgeville, Ohio, 657. And John Gregory, watch this one. This is a local brawl right here. 597 for John Gregory. And John, as Big B, you can't leave him 600 on the starting line. Kevin Burns, 24 dead 6. And he tells John Gregory, good night, Irene, as Gregory, 82. And 2 above. No dice. Mike Matty Jr. Ashland, Ohio, behind the wheel of the Divine Racing Camaro dialed 750, and Brandon Miller, 748 for the Firebird. The wing gonna go to Mike Matty Jr., 44. Take all of it. Didn't leave any of it. To be 1 above 7. Brandon Miller, 92. Not going to happen. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 1 elimination call. Vickers Transmissions, no box. Red and yellow run sticker. Red and yellow run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Red and yellow run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Now, Bobby Gill, Summit Side. He is hot off of that IHRA Sportsman Spectacular win here at 42 just a couple weeks ago. And Christopher Schneider, he's trying to find a dark spot. He was 65 red, and Bobby Gill will move on to round 2 as he's 28 and 2 thou under. No box, red and yellow run sticker, red and yellow run sticker, round number 1. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Now Jason Profit from Brownstown, Michigan, the 1998 Camaro dialed in 670. And yet another all-star, Steve Collier, in the pick-em-up truck dialed in 657. For E&E Transportation for Two Girls Garage. and he's carrying two to go 655.0 and a 657, and profit 3 thou red and 15 thou under. I believe this is Bill Keller, Summit Size, 695. It's either Bill or Bob. I believe it's Bill. The Keller Brothers Racing, Plymouth GTX styled 695, and Cody Balcom. The big old Capri style 737, and do not let the looks deceive you. He is a former Division III sportsman champion in the NHRA, former Norwalk track champion, and he'll be your winner. And Cody Balcom, 17 and 2 above at 93 miles an hour. Once again, red and yellow run sticker, red and yellow run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Chad Moss, Amherst, Ohio, 658 the dial, and check out the beautiful Tempest of Boomer Ellison, 609. Definitely a contender for best appearing. As Boomer Ellison, your winner, 22 and 3 under. Oh man, Chad Moss, 2 thou red, dead 3. No bueno. You saw Father Chad, here's son Nick. Nick Moss, Summit Side. Amherst, Ohio. He's an all-star, 622. And Jeff Case, Norwalk, Ohio, 627 the dial for the Nova. So here we go, Moss and Case. Drag race. Nick Moss, 13 dead 4. Case, 15 dead 4. And a 2 thou margin of victory going to go to Nick Moss with a 17 thou package beating the 19 thou package. Now it's Dan Casey from Thompson, Connecticut in the Mustang, dialed 606, and Zach Besaw, 771 for the Williamson, New York Chevrolet Chevelle. Was 0006 red, Besaw was 1 thou red, and Dan Casey will advance 609 on a 606, Besaw 775 on a 771. .672 dial Summit Lane, and James Riddle, another best appearing contender. Already got a few suggestions from him. 679 the dial for the Duster. And a win. How about 10 dead 0? Dead on with a goose egg, taking 13 thou to be 10 total. Riddle, 26 and 2 thou under, and still behind by 13 at the stripe. Jeff Pishner, The Pishner's Plumbing Purple People Eating Nova out of Elyria, Ohio, dialed in 635. And Ron Boyce out of New DeRay, Pennsylvania, in the Mustang 588. It's going to go to Ron Boyce. Ronnie Boyce, 13 and 3 above. Pishner, 34 and 1 above with a 9, but an 8th thou margin of victory going to go to Ron Boyce in the Mustang. Now it's Fat Pockets, Steve McBride, Summit Lane, in the Thunderbird. Dialed 655, and Kenny Case out of Norwalk. Pardon me, he's out of Wakeman now. He won the air show at the Halloween Classic last year, but I think he's got the bracket tune in. So Kenny dialed 644. Once again, RLR Photography, $150 for the best wheel stand. Robert's out there taking shots at about 100 foot, so put him on the bumper. See what happens. Kenny Case, 48, dead on with the 4. McBride, 51 and 1 above with an 8. 16th thou margin of victory win for Kenny Case. The Doctor, Jose Diaz, Summit Side for Nationwide Auto Works, 583. And the S10 truck at Tomco side on a 927. Red and yellow run sticker, red and yellow run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Red and yellow run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Pretty early. Little Eager McBeaver there. Over a 10th red, and hands the win over to Jose Diaz. 004, 13 thou safe to be 17 total at 117 miles an hour. And Jose Diaz will keep on keeping on as we are rocking and rolling through round number 1 of your main event, Vicker Transmissions 10K Saturday here at the CJW Hootenanny No Box Open. Presented to you by Schweitzers.com. John Casey now out of Ashland, Ohio, 625 to dial, Summit Lane, and Russ Bennett will be in a thou under, and Russ Benish was 40 and under by 3 thou, and Russ Benish will keep on keeping on. Nick Bauman, Summit Side out of Pennsylvania. The All-Star contestant in the Duster dialed 680, and Ed Tomko side, the Mustang dialed 601. But you'll get the win. Bauman, 9 dead 7. To take 14, right side was 000, and 3 above with a 0, and a 7th thou margin of victory win. Pardon me, 14th thou margin of victory win for Nick Bauman to be 9 dead 7. Tim Flynn from Naperville, Illinois, the Barracuda dialed in 649, and Macy Stewart. Ed Tomko side, Macy dialed 620 for the beautiful G-Body Oldsmobile. We're gonna go to Macy Stewart, 3 thou red and under by 7 thou. Flynn was 3 thou red, but first is worse in this game, and he was dead on with the 4. We're going to go to Miss Macy Stewart. Matt Canamore now, Endorse the Duster. Summit Lane dialed 667, and this all Mopar affair as Mason Fix out of New York in the Dodge Dart dialed in 734. Was 64 and one above, and he left Canamore some wiggle room as Canamore 39, 200 safe, take 17. Matt Canamore to round 2 and Mason Fix to the re-entry round. John Lowry now, Summit Lane, Norwalk, Ohio, the 79 Malibu. For Odyssey Battery, Hootenanny Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment, the all-star participant dialed 654, and a long time Northern Ohio bracket racer, Josh Adkins, 744 the dial for Josh in the Camaro. John Lowry, 34, 2 above with a 0. To take 14th out, John Lowry will advance into round 2. Adkins was 62, dead on 7. Not gonna happen. Here's a barn burner, a gentleman's joust, we will call it. Matt Canamore, pardon me, Matt Obertanic, and Matt Daddis. There's Matts everywhere. It's like a Matt convention out here. Matty O in the AMC dialed in 673, and Matt Daddis has the Oldsmobile out of retirement. The Starfire for Mickey Thompson, Trick Flo, Weisco, dialed in on the 630. Here we go. Titanic 4 and 1 above 7, and Matt Daddis doing Matt Daddis things. 16 dead 5, take 0004. 21 total to take nothing. Diddy in the round number 2. Jason Ford, Summit Side. The All-Star dialed in 643. And Mac Weisener in the Camaro dialed in 1025. Mac turns it red. Jason Ford going to take a shot here. Jason Ford as he's 13 and 3 above. Mac was 24 red and under by a thou. JT Harold now. JT's immaculate looking Chevrolet Nova. That's another best appearing contender. Dialed in 632. And Justin Hardman. He's a no-box all-star. 726 a dial for the Oldsmobile. He's 6th now. And he set it down in the concrete. And he stayed behind 17 thou as Hardman is 30 and dead on 1. Harold 24 sets it down 2 above 4. No dice, no bueno, no good. Keith Aver with some trouble there on the starting line, so Lee Zane going to make a solo shot in the Buick Apollo. That's why he's in the All-Star Shootout. 92 miles an hour. He'll move into round 2. As we have a quick cleanup, and we're going to get right back at it here in round 1. So we are going to shut him off for a second and survey the racetrack. We will be right back with you guys here in just a minute. Here in the midst of round 1 of the Hootenanny No Box.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, we're back at it. And once again, you can text me, 330-231-8277. I need some help. I need some persuasion. I need to see who's the best appearing on property. They will win a $100 McGuire detail kit and a trailer check, courtesy of Wire Designs. And also Robert Richard, RLR Photography, the best shots around. He said $150 for the best wheelie. He's walking out the 200 feet. He wants to see something on the bumper. Robert's hungry. Oh, yeah. Tyler Schneider, Summit Side, 644 the dial for the Monza, and Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, and the FJ Smith Achieva, dialed 656. Gage Birch, 24 and holding all of it. 649 on 656. Gage moves on. Steve Davenport, Summit Side. For Parma, Ohio, the 73 color, Stevie D dialed 683, and the Corvette Ed Tomko side on an 807. Once again, we should have red and yellow run sticker. Red and yellow run sticker in the staging lanes. Red and yellow run sticker. And the vet turns it red by 17. Sound red behind the vet. And the double red light affair, the vet's out, and the Cutlass moves on. Steve Davenport, 680 on the 683. Now Lonnie Smith, Summit Side, in the Dodge Dart. The post up a 594 on the Summit Side scoreboard. Alongside Cale Wishman from New York in the Pontiac Grand Prix, honed in on a 796. Game 9 dead 6 to be 15 total. Wishman 39 and locked out, and Lonnie Smith will move on. Cody Buchanan now, Summit Side, 706 to dial in for Cody. And A.J. Buchanan, the Buchanan Brothers Mustang, 583. It is A.J. Buchanan. 002. 4 above to take 63. Cody's reaction time started with a 1, and he broke out by 7th thou. Brian Willingham now, Summit Lane, Sullivan, Ohio, dialed 649, and T.J. Jordan. For Wire Designs, T.J., 753 to dial, and Ginger, the Mustang. the 4, but he'll hand the win over to Brian Willingham, who is 57 and 1 above 7. Brandon Michaels and Nasty Nick Hastings. Ed Topko side, 609 the dial, Brandon Michaels on a 722. And Nick Hastings, another one holding all of it, 15 red and 603 on a 609, but he'll pick up the winner picker. Brandon Michaels, 0008 red, and 3 hun under. Robert Hughes now out of Austintown, Ohio, in the 1999 Camaro, dialed 810, and the beautiful 64 Malibu of Jeff Stewart for Stewart Heating and Cooling out of Fairmont, West Virginia, dialed in 633. So, Hughes and Stewart. A 200 but the win gonna go to Jeff Stewart by 10 thou, 1/100th of a second. Jeff Stewart, 55 and 1 above with the 6. Hughes was 35. He had a 200 advantage, but he went 4 over and no good. Lee Newmeyer, 574 the dial for the Race Tools Direct Vegas Summit Lane. And Josh Sander out of Pennsylvania in the Camaro, dialed 635. They get there first by 16 thou. Newmeyer was 45 and 1 over with an 8. And Josh Sander will advance in the round 2. Now this could be a prerequisite to what we're going to see tonight. This is a battle of a couple all-star participants, Jordan Wilhelm and Brian Cerruti. Wilhelm, Summit side, in the Camaro, dialed 633, and Brian Cerruti. A synonymous name here in the world of no-box racing. Cerruti, dialed 640 for Invincible Race Cars and Breezy Transmissions. We'll see what happens here. And the win gonna go to Brian Cerruti, who is 6 and 3 above to take 35. Wilhelm missed it. He was 58 and 1 above. Brian Cerruti will move on. Chuck White in the Malibu, dialed in 655. Josh Decker. Decker dialed 634 in the Pontiac at Tomco Lane. 609. No good. Here's Wally Brasket's Opal, and I don't know who's behind the wheel. It's either Boomer or it's either Matt Obertanic. I don't know which one it is. But 609 the dial in Summit side. It is Boomer. So Boomer Ellison, Summit Lane, in the Opal, dialed 609. And Lucas Walker. Robert, get your camera ready. 592 the dial. Keep your eyes on the Mustang, Ed Tomko Lane. Lucas Walker, and he'll be the winner here, 28 and under by 8 thou. Boomer, he got a hold of it. He was 42 red and 1 above. And the win going to go to Lucas Walker. Now, this is something you could see in a final round on any given Saturday or Sunday between Norwalk and 42. This is Vic Ellinger and Jaden Durst. Jaden, all-star participant, Ed Tomko side, 643 the dial. Vic Ellinger in the LS-powered Volvo, a former no-box world champion in the IHRA Summit Super Series, 609 the dial. Let's see what happens here. On a double breakout. Jaden, 19 and under by 1 thou. Vic was 17, take 7 and under by 7 thou. Holy Toledo. Jaden Durst goes to round 2. And Vic will go to the re-entry window. As now it's Marty Flagle and Tom Artakis. Check this one out. This is an all-star matchup. Flagle out of Pennsylvania, 572. Tommy Artakis in the Barracuda, dialed in 633. Tommy turns it red by 24. Who is 42 and 16 thou under the target. Tom Artakis, 24 thou red, dead on 1. No good. Soggy Dunn, Pottstown, Pennsylvania, dialed in 626. And Eric Toft in the Cutlass out of Beaver Creek, dialed in 672. And a wing and a go. Eric Toft, 36, dead on 3. Soggy Dunn, 5 red and 13 thou above. Here's my broadcast buddy. Zach made it back. A thou red, I'm sorry, buddy. Mike Matty Sr. Ashland, Ohio. That is a 409 powered 62 Impala, dialed in 853. And boy, Mike Donnell, just in time lawn care, Nationwide Auto Works, dialed 642. Mike Donnell, 40 and almost a tenth above. Matty, he actually had the advantage, but the car kind of hiccuped on the stab. He was 33 but couldn't run the number, 869 on an 853. John Boy Bailey, Oberlin, Ohio. John Bailey in the Duster, dialed in 699. And Phil Hurst behind the wheel of Father Blaine's Camaro. Formerly owned by Gary Deeks, used to be called Emotional Rescue. The Chevrolet Camaro, dialed in 687. John Bailey, 7 flat on a 699. He's 1 above with a 7, take 35. Hurst, 49, 3 above. 98 miles an hour. I tried that. Here's the Mammoth, Ron Smith, Toledo, Ohio. The high-rise Chevy 2, dialed in 685, and Charlie Moore Jr. out of North Ridgeville. 745 to dial in for Chucky. Smith will pick up the win light, 17 and 3 above 0. Takes 10th out. Charlie was 43 and 1 above. Close but no cigar. So Clay Ricketson now, Summit Lane. Is it a dart or a scamp? That's a dart, dialed in 718, and Corey Griffith, 742 the dial for the Camaro. He got a good one. No, not gonna happen. Corey, 16 and 15 thou safe. He ended up 2 thou in front of Ricketson, who was 7 and 2 above with the 7. Corey Griffith will advance. Now it's Marty Bailey in the Infinity, dialed 922, and check out the Ranchero of Jeff Gates, 654 to dial in for Jeff. Marty turns it red by 35. And he will sign, seal, and deliver the win over to Jeff Gates, who was 0007 red and 19th thou over. Jeff Gates avoids that re-entry window, and he'll go to round 2. Michael Beard now for staging light, graphic design, printing, and event marketing. The Valari dialed 690, and Buster Litton out of Arcadia, Ohio, dialed in 628. And Michael Beard. Buster clicked at 38 red, and Beardy 19 dead 8. He's getting honed in for that all-star shootout. Beardy will move to round 2. Mark Braden now in the Dodge Dart, dialed 640, and Bob Coran. Well, that might be, who's driving that? That's Ethan Coran in the Camaro, and Bob's Camaro dialed 594. And we're going to go to Ethan Coran. He had the advantage. You heard him whomping, stopping, clapping, screaming, shouting, and he takes 27 to be about a 10th over on Mark Braden as Sam the Man Lance going to run down track real quick. I think we have a piece of debris hanging out there, and we're going to go pick it up. We have called red and yellow.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop, high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557.
So once again, please do not come to the staging lanes unless we call your run color. And we have called red and yellow. Red and yellow run sticker. Hey, event t-shirts are for sale at the top of the hill at the back of the staging lanes. $25 for an official Hootenanny No Box Open event t-shirt. So go see Lori and the girls there at the tent. Or Liz, are you running the tent? One of the girls is running the a t-shirt tent there at the back of the hill. So go get yourself an official. Yeah. So Liz is back there, okay. So go see them for an event t-shirt. The Saab truck is open for lunch. I'm about to dabble into my sandwich as well. Just waiting to see if Zach's ready. He was eating his food. All right, he's ready. So we're in the midst of round 1. We have called red and yellow run stickers. I'm going to hand it on over to my broadcast partner, Mr. Zach Besaw, and he's going to call some action here in round one of Vickers Transmission Saturday at the CJW. No box open. Brought to you by Schweitzers.com. All right, Zach, take it away.
Casey Black, right side, 662 dialing on the S10. Going to be looking over at the 654. The Vega, 19 and 11 thou under. Joe Dennis, left side, 784 dialing on the Nova. Going to be chased down by the 674 of the 3rd gen Camaro. Are down 5 above. That'll bring up what I believe is Lil Phil. Lil Phil Combs, 618 dialing left side, and Jeff Jacko, 671 right side. That'll bring up Nick Christmas, a 583 dialing on the bike. A few weeks back at the Little Bucks race, he was going rounds in both bikes and no box. Absolutely killing it. Bike runner-up on Sunday. I completely missed all the winners, runner-ups. I was too busy running around on Sunday. Todd Schweitzer, 646 right side. Runs are down 2 above. Greta Burns now, 638 dialing. The Nova, left side, and Mike Dumont, a couple of locals, 590 dialing right side. Runs it down to 1 above. Jerry Sparks, left side, 693 dialing, the Malibu wagon. And Chad Wilson, a 586 right side. Last pair down, Jerry Sparks picked up the win late, 31, ran it down to dead on 9. taking 2/10 at the stripe. Steve Obertanek, a 6:56 left side. And Chris Shackelhoff, a 6:56 right side. Red light start. 65 and 3 thou under. Nick Besaw left side, 7:18 dialing on the Monte Carlo, and a 6:34 for Nick Shackelhoff.
Real quick, attention in the pit area, racer in need. Cody Buchanan is in need of a core and a core tool for a valve stem. So once again, Cody Buchanan in need of a core and a core tool for a valve stem. Zach, back to you.
This is 34 getting down there. Shackelhoff 006, 4 above, take 26. Besaw 34, tried to set it down, no good. Ryan Ricketson now 785 dialing right side. And Brandon Reynolds to 669 left side. Ricketson 8. Reynolds will take that S10 on to the next round. 25 and 2 above. 25 red and 2 above. Ricky Kayette, 635 dialing left side. He made it. The Too Tough Garage Nova. I believe this is the first race out for the Nova. The first pass. First pass. He rolled in late. And Autumn Lawson, 603 dialing on the Mustang out of Kentucky. Autumn Lawson was 12 and 1 above with a 5. Fred Nolan left side, 623 dialing. Tom Gang, 649 right side. Wind light says right side 11. Take 90 to be 5 above the dial-in.
You do all this. They give you.
Dave Adams, 45 and 4 above.
Hey, Steve Davenport, Cody Buchanan, Mr. Chris Schneider has that tool and core for you. So once again, Steven, Cody, Mr. Chris Schneider has that core tool for you. Thank you. Robbie McCray, 693 dial it roadside. And two above. As Robbie McCray moving on. Jeff Hura now, 681 dialing right side. Going to be looking over at the 584. The third gen Camaro. Zoomies hanging out the side. Six take 48 to be 4 above.
That's right.
Lane Donnelly right side, 654 dialing on the Camaro. Cars in lane 6. Cars in lane 6, roll down. The two cars in lane 6, we need you to roll down. David Stevens right side, 689 dialing. Going to be chasing down the 741 of the left lane. Advantage by 3. Left side, 24 dead, 4, 28 total. As the left lane moving on to round number 2. As we have another all-star matchup on the line now. Reed Ricketson left side, 694 dialing, and Joe Tharp Jr. Tharp, the 2020 Sportsman World Champ in IHRA, dialed in at 755, only holding a couple. Take 12 to be 2 above. Zach Combs now left side, 647 dialing. Dave Point is 725 right side. Taking 18th out at the finish line. Rob LaRocco, 565 dialing. Attention in the staging lanes, yes. Drivers in lane 6, you need to roll down to the head of staging. Drivers in lane 6, we gotta call more cars. I need you to roll down to the head of staging, please.
Joe Luzar, 731 dialing left side, and Gary Ball, 773 right side. Red light start for the Camaro in the down to a one above with a 7. Joe Sochek Jr., 659 dialing right side, and a 599 dialing for the third gen Camaro left side. Redford Sochek hands it over to the third gen. That'll bring up John Gregory left side, 597 dialing on the Mustang. And Bubba Black, 616 dialing on the S10 right side. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for green, blue, and white run sticker, no box for round 1. Green, blue, and white run sticker for round 1 of no box. Go ahead and bring it down to the lanes. So all of round 1 has been called. All of round 1 has been called to the lanes. For Tim Flynn has him moving on to round number 2. So again, we have made the call for all of round 1 no box. All of round 1 has been called to the lanes. Charlie Moore Sr., 680 dialing right side. Katie Boyer, a 650 left side. Charlie Moore Sr., 32, and 3 above taking 14th out. Don Hart, right side, 518 dialing on the Monza. And Katrina Keller, 630 left side. Hart, 60 on the tree and 3 above. 730 dialing left side, 587 dialing right side for the third gen. And dead on with a 3. Bruce Ware left side, 639 dialing on the Chevy 2. And John Biddle a 668 right side, the big old Monte Carlo.
Test 1, 2, test.
Right side, wind right, says left side. Bruce Ware 21. One above with a 6. Biddle takes.
Test 1, 2. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, we gotta have dual mic action there, Zach. All right, didn't mean to interrupt you there. Had to test the microphone.
Jesse Alberts, a 573 dialing right side, the new media runner. Derek Curtis, a 754 left side. Jesse Alberts right side, wind light says. Alberts 19 and 7 above. Taking 60.
So once again, we have made the call. We have made the call for all of no box, round number 1. All of no box, round 1. You should be in the staging lanes, all colors. We should have you. Oh, look at this doozy there, Zach. We have an all-star matchup, and it's going to be a burner. It's a Music City Raceway brawl. Taylor Pofall, Summit Side, 657. Rick Bear on a 631. Here we go. And Rick Bear turns it and Taylor Pofall, 19 and 2 above 6. Rick Bear, 3 red and under by 9 thou. And it will go to Taylor Pofall there here in round number 1.
Charlie Lockhart now, 6 flat, dialing left side on the S10. And Jason Cruz, the 637 right side. Take 8, 10 thou at the finish line. Jason Cruz moving on to round number 2.
Yeah.
Lockhart.
Yeah, you don't knock out the old cruise missile there. 6 and 2 above take air. Yeah. Norwalk guy, you gotta watch out for him.
Phil Billy Combs, 617 dialing left side.
All right.
Mike Inman, a 692 right side.
Because I always get confused. His truck is white.
Yeah, it really doesn't help that they went ahead and painted Ronald white. Inman 36 and 1 above. Taylor Bowling left side, 672 dialing on the Nova. Going to be looking over at the beautiful 69 Camaro of Russ Benish, a 579 dialing. I believe he's a Keystone racer.
this will be a doozy here, Zach. It's Bowling and Russ Benish, who is, you know, he's on the cusp of being a no-box all-star. A lot of big wins. As and Russ Benish is 6'10" thou red, trip 6 red, and Taylor Bowling 13 and 3 under, and Taylor Bowling will move on.
Lonnie Smith, left side, 594 dialing on the dart, and Timmy D, Tim Devine, a 625 right side. Double 02 takes 12 to be 15 thou above. That dart's going to be moving on to round 2.
Yeah, I tell you what, Zach, Timmy D, he slayed the Goliath that was Charlie Lockhart in his first entry, and the 67-year-old from Brook Park, Ohio, has been all over the Christmas tree, and he was just shy there on that last lap. Now it's the doctor, Jose Diaz, Summit Side, the Nationwide Auto Works Camaro, and Jason Braw in the Mopar, dialed 677.
Now I'm gonna go back up here to Timmy D. That dude was on a heater at the practice street Hootenanny, picking up 10 grand off the practice street. $1,000, and he got the 10K payday.
But look at this drag race right here. Jose and Brawl were both 0067. Identical to the 10th of a thousandth of a second. Try saying that 10 times fast. And Jose, 6 dead 8, your winner. Brawl was 6 with him, and he nipped up 35 to break out by 28 thou. So we're getting a report that somebody lost their Pampers down the racetrack. Thank you for running an engine diaper. That is strongly encouraged in drag racing. And we're going to go retrieve Mr. Braw's Pampers, his engine diaper. And we will resume coverage here in just a minute with Tyler Schneider and Jeff. And swag for sale at the She Shed. The slop truck is open for lunch. Go check out their amazing full array menu of deep fried and pulled pork and Philly cheesesteaks and chicken, and making me hungry again. I have what they call one of those like 1-ton reserve tanks as a stomach. It's gotten bigger over the years, but I've just learned I'm not 18 anymore, and I drink a milkshake and I gain 15 pounds. Just the name of the game. So Zach's over here, he's eating some lunch. We got both microphones working, which is awesome. You feel bounded down with that corded mic, and I can't tell you how many times I've about tripped and face planted up here in race control on that thing. Yeah, well thanks Eva. Right. Tyler Schneider, Summit Side, in the Monza, dialed 642, and alongside Jeff Case at Tomco's side. That is a former Brad Plord-owned Chevy Nova, dialed 627. He'll put it up in the stratosphere here. Tyler doing a little bit of high gear bottom bulb action. Anybody's ball game, and Jeff Case, 22 dead 8. Take 3 thou who was 24 and 1 above 0. And not going to happen for Schneider. And Jeff Case gives a 2 thumbs up and a wink, and he'll go into round 2.
That'll bring up John Lowry. Lowry, a 654 dialing on the 79 Malibu, and Macy Stewart. The beautiful Cutlass dialed in at a 620 right side. Total, locking out the all-star of John Lowry. Lowry 17 dead, 5 no good.
Yeah, this is another pair of all-stars here. This is Dan Casey and Steve Collier. These both are in the all-star race. Casey, Summit Side, dialed 607, all the way from Connecticut. 12-hour drive for a 15 grand to win all-star race. Steve Collier, 658. And
finish line says a win light for Collier. Now, if I remember correctly, last year at the no box race, Collier had some really bad luck with his car. It just wasn't running right all weekend. So, early prediction, he's going to be on a mission this weekend.
yeah, and he's always on a mission. He actually had to bow out early last year. Leave the weekend early due to a broken truck. But you look at that last race, both drivers were 19, and Collier was 19, dead on 6, take 6 thou. Ay, ay, ay. JT Harold, beautiful Chevrolet Nova, 630 to dial, and Jason Prophet turns on the red eye by JT Harold. And JT 31 and 36 thou under. Jason Prophet 2 thou red, and he was also under by 31 thou.
Justin Saporito, 739 dialing left side for Sapo, and Kyle Beavers, a 620 dialing for the Mustang. Beavers 16 to a 60. 16-5 above, taking 28. That brings up a monster matchup. Matt Obertanik left side, 673 dialing on the Jeep. Caleb Ellison, a 631. And a 1 thou under, taking 2 thou. Obertanik 24 and 11 thou under, no good. That brings up Nick Bauman, 680 dialing, the Mopar left side, and Carly Truler, a 659 on the Ford Ranger right side. That started with a 1003, 700 above, taking 47. That brings up Jason Ford, 648 dialing on the Vega left side, and Mason Fix. Fix dialed in at a 735. Ford, 7th out red behind him, and 300 under. Jason Ford moving on to round number 2. That brings up Brandon Michaels. 722 dialing left side, gonna be waiting about 3 seconds to chase down Connor Weisner. This one little foul separating the finish line says a win light for Mac. 48, 1 above 0, taking 39. The little streetcar that could, right side, moving on to round number 2. Kenny Case now 644. And Victor Jason a 654 left side. Problems for Victor Jason. Win light gonna go to Kenny Case. Devlin left side, 785 dialing. The 4th gen Nova and Joe Oswald. The Dart right side. 009 for Oswald and 23 thou under. That'll bring up Matt Cattermore. Cattermore dialed in at a 667. And Mike Belaska, 603 right side.
I tell you what, Zach, keep your eyes on Mike Belaska. He put it up on the bumper right when we went live this morning. Not bad. Best wheel stand, but it came with the price. He was 8 thou red and under by 9 thou, and Matt Cattermore was 11 and 7 thou under.
I'll tell you what, CJ, speaking of RLR photography, Robert Richard, last weekend, we bought like 5 pictures from him up at Empire. He is killing it out there. Make sure you support him. He is here for you, and get a picture of your car.
Any angle you want to. If you have a preference and a shot that you want, or angle of a shot down the racetrack.
So I'm in the lanes, and I realized that I got my buddy shot. I sent Robert a text real quick. I was like, it's going to be wagon on wagon it's me and Sean. I need a picture of this. And Robert came through with a really good picture. So again, go support Robert Richard and RLR Photography.
Yeah, absolutely. As your last pair there, Brian Fleener was your winner. 39, one above 8, take 21. Hey guys, attention in the pit area. Final call, no box, round 1. Final call, Vickers Transmissions, no box. Final call, Vickers Transmissions, no box, round 1, all colors. And we are going to put round 2 of Junior Dragster on standby. So stand by for round 2 of Junior Dragster. You are on standby. As this is Little Phil Combs, wheels up, and he has 2 on Robert Hughes. And a wing going to go to Little Phil Combs, 44, one above 4. Robert Hughes, 61, and 14th thou under. He took 10th thou under 14th thou. That locks him out. And Little Phil Combs, your winner. Once again, final call, no box, round 1. Final call, no box, round 1. Junior Dragster, you are on standby. North Ridgeville, Ohio, 6:56 the prediction. Alongside Jeff Stewart. Immaculate, 64 Chevrolet Malibu dialed in, 632, and he's going to top. And we go, it's going to go to Jeff Stewart, 24, and 3 above with a 6th thou kicker, taking 23. Burns was 70, and 1 above 4.
That'll bring up Jeff Pishner, 636 dialing right side. Gonna chase down the 924 of Zach Romer. You know, you almost always have to root for the slow car. The street car behind at the tree. The wind light going to Pishner, 34 and a 10th above, taking a 10th. Matt Dowdis right side, 630 dialing. Bobby Gill, 626 left side.
Attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2 call. I need just-in-time lawn care. Junior Dragster Clash 1190. Buybacks and winners to lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster 1190. Buybacks and winners. Bobby Gill was a 10th thou red behind him, but Bobby Gill 625.6 on a 626. Daddis 29 red, and he was holding about 6.
Yeah, take note out there. 600 under for Daddis right there.
Yep. And once again, round 2 call. Junior Dragster 1190. I need buybacks and winners to lanes 1 and 2. Buybacks and winners to lanes 1 and 2. Also, attention in the pit area. We will make the call for the rest of Junior Dragster buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. So I need 1190 buybacks and winners to lanes 1 and 2. And I need the rest of our junior buybacks to lanes 3 and 4, please.
Haven't seen her in a while. Nikki Thomas, 10 red. Hands it over to Fat Pocket Steve McBride, 23 and 3 thou under.
So Nikki's significant other, Mr. Dagnolo.
Yep, up the road at Norwalk.
So she came up here from Florida, and Miss Mandy said, hey, I have a ride for you. And then I got surprised when Nikki told me a couple weeks ago she was coming back up to Ohio. And it's glad to see her back out here in the North racing. And once again, we've made that call Junior Dragster by 1190 buybacks and winners to lanes 1 and 2, and the rest of my junior buybacks to lanes 3 and 4.
Stevie D, Steven Davenport, 683 dialing. Looks like we're gonna so a little bit of a malfunction at the tree, backed him up. We're gonna send him back up. Yeah, a little bit of excitement out there.
At Tomko's side, he is a best appearing nominee. The beautiful Duster, beautiful Plymouth Duster there, right hand side.
James Riddle, 008 and 7 thou under. That'll bring up Justin John Force Hardman. The soft man, dialed in at a 725. Not sure how he did it, but he made his way into the All-Star race. That's one of my best friends, so I gotta give him a little bit of, you know.
You know, at the Little Bucks race, he was on the handle, and I guess he got a little off the handle.
Yeah, of the scooter. One above zero.
And once again, 1190 buybacks and winners to lanes 1 and 2. And I need the rest of my junior buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. This is your call to the staging lanes as we are winding down in round numero uno of the CJW Hootenanny No Box Open presented by Schweitzers.com. This is Vickers Performance Transmissions. Sunday we have MotorManiaTV. We got the live stream up. Hey, MotorManiacs, we love to see you guys here. And thank you to Mark and Joanne and the CJW. Joel Young's House of Broken Race Cars and Safety Track. As Jim Casey turned it red there, and the win went to Boomer Ellison. Gorgeous 62 Tempest. Was 12 on the tree and 4 under, and he'll pick up the win.
Josh Simon, 665 dialing left side, and Cale Wishman, a 796 right side. 16,000. Win light left side. 39 and getting behind by 500. Wishman had to take 43 or less, took 52. That brings up Chad Moss, a 659 dialing left side, and Gage Birch, a 654 right side. Now I could be wrong. But I think I saw Gage go 49 on the first entry.
Fight up. What are you, a cop?
Maybe.
Next to party. That is the newly debuted F.J. Smith, the Chiba Super Stocker. And we're going to go to Gage Birch, holding all of it, taking some of it. 54, take 12 to be 2 above as Chad Moss, 62, and 2 above with a 9. Engage virtual advance. Final call, junior buybacks. Final call, junior buybacks. I should have my 1190 buybacks and winners in 1 and 2. And final call for just-in-time junior dragster buybacks. Final call. I need the rest of you to lanes 3 and 4. Nick Moss, Summit Side, Amherst, Ohio. All-star contestant. Nick is a bad, bad young man out of Amherst, Ohio. 622 the dial. And I believe that's Sarah Boyce. Sarah at Topco side, 774 the dial for the Mustang. Oh my. Knocking out the All-Star in round number 1. Sarah Boyce was 11, take 2 on Nick Moss, who was 008 and 1 above 7. So young Miss Sarah Boyce will move into round 2. Nick Moss to the re-entry window.
The win light going to Frankie McCullough, 35 and 2 above with a 0. John Casey now, 625 dialing left side. The long bed S10. Josh Sanner, a 636 dialing right side. The first generation Camaro.
Oh, now attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2 call. I need the rest. Just-in-time junior dragster. I need round 1 winners to lanes 3 and 4. Just-in-time junior dragster, round 1 winners to lanes 3 and 4, please. Just-in-time junior dragster, round 1 winners. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4.
John Casey moving on to round 2.
I got Summit Side dialed in 654, and you saw daughter Sarah. This is father Ron Boyce. Pennsylvania-based 88 Mustang, dialed 589. The Vega dialed 654, Summit Lane. Not going to happen here. Summit. Oh, that's Donnie Hagar. I should have known that. That's Donnie Hagar in the Vega. 008, 2 above, take 31. Yeah, he's an all-star. I forgot Donnie's driving the Vega now. And Ron Boyce was 33, 3 over. No good. Tropical Storm Bill Keller. That is a factory super stock or experimental super stock Mopar. Out of the factory. Off the showroom floor. You know, Chrysler would give their driver a car. Well, they had to sell it off the showroom floor. So I believe it was probably one of those cars that was bought for $1 and raised. So a factory experimental super stock GTX dialed in 695. And I believe that's Rob McRae, Catfish, dialed in 693. Tropical Storm 33, dead on 8, take 4th thou for Bill Keller on Rob McRae. There goes Robert, he's running out there. He's like, I need to get a picture of this. Come on, Lucas, give us something. talk about it, though. Once again, we have made the call for all of Junior Dragster Round 2, buybacks and winners. All of Just-in-Time Lawn Care, Junior Dragster, I need all of you, buybacks and winners. I need you to the staging lanes, please. 1190, lanes 1 and 2, and we'll take the rest of you to lanes 3 and 4. 105.9 is the track radio station here in Dragway 42. 105.9 FM is the track radio station. You know, here's a weird part. Brian Cerruti, right lane, correct? Ryan Willingham, Summit Lane, he owned Cerruti's Camaro before Cerruti had it. That car used to be red with the rally stripes on it. Brian Cerruti not fazed by it, 007. 3 above, take 22. Willingham was dead on 4, but you can't be 56 on Brian Cerruti.
Lane Donnelly now, 654 dialing right side. Brandon Miller, 748. Advantage, Donnelly, win light. Miller, 42 and 2 thou under. Donnelly takes 32, had to take 20 or less.
Bob Coran, Summit Side, Seville, Ohio, 595 the dial, and Josh Decker. 632 the dial for Josh Decker at Tomco side. Decker turns it red by 3. Yo. And Bob Coran, 002, and puts 400 in his pocket, 591 on a 595. And once again, I should have all of Junior Dragster in the staging lanes. All of Junior Dragster, round 2. I need you to the staging lanes, please, as we are dwindling down here in round 1. We have about 5-6 pairs of cars left here on Vickers Transmissions 10K Saturday. Who do we got now, Zach?
Nasty Nick Hastings, 614 dialing right side, and Chad Schweitzer, 645 left side. The T1000 that has won literally everywhere, up and down the East Coast, even out west.
You're saying he's good?
Just a little bit. All-star right side. He finds himself. Finish line says a little shimmy and a win light for the T1000.
Yeah, it was 16 to an 18, so Chad, he took a swing at it, but he couldn't cover. 3 over, no dice. As Mike Dumont behind the wheel of daughter Brittany's Ranger dialed in 646, and I love this car. Lee Zane, a Buick Apollo, stock eliminator legal automobile. One of those X-body platformed sisters of the Nova, the Omega, the Ventura. And Lee Zane, he's an all-star. He's all the way from New Jersey. He's dialed in 684. And there goes Lee Zane. And Lee Zane, a whop, 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 and he got him. 008. Take 10 thou to be 22 thou over Mike Dumont, who's 27 and 1 above.
You know, CJ, these all-stars are really showing out first round of the 10K.
And we've already had a handful where all-star racers had to run each other.
Right.
And I haven't seen anything too explosive yet. I mean, it's only round 1, so maybe these guys are
saving it for the all-star race later on.
Yeah.
That'll bring up Vic Ellinger, 607 dialing. Josh Adkins, a 744 left side. Side 14, dead 7, taking 12 thou. Adkins was 008 and got behind down there.
Yeah, Vic even knew that you can't slide against Josh Adkins. He's a bad cookie up here between Norwalk and 42. So Josh Adkins, he tried, but fell a little short. AJ Buchanan, Lee Newmeyer. Couple chassis cars going to go at it here. The Buchanan Brothers car, Summit side, 583 for AJ. As Zach is going to abandon me up here in race control, and he's got some racing to do. He's still going into the re-entry round of today's 10K. Lee Newmeyer for Race Tools Direct and RaceToolsDirect.com. The Sunbury, Ohio-based Chevrolet Vega. Gonna dial in 576. Yeah, he shut it down too. He's like, nah. AJ was 7th out red. Newmeyer was 62. And Lee tips the hat and goes, thank you very much. As Lord and Lady Luck was looking over his shoulders there. Cody Balcom, Summit side, Maybe, Michigan, dialed 737, and Jeff Hura, 682, and a 9,000. And we're going to go to Jeff Hura, who is 40 and 1 above 6. Balcom, 49 and 2 above 6. Margin of victory, 19 1/1000ths of a second. Going to go to Jeff Hura. Final call, Junior Dragster, round 2, final call. Junior Dragster round 2, just-in-time Junior Dragster, buybacks and winners. Final call. As that'll bring up, all-star matchup. Rick Bear, Jaden Durst. Slick Rick, Summit side from Tennessee, dialed 631. Jaden Durst in the pickup truck, 644. It is an all-star brawl here in round number 1. Let's see what happens. As advertised. J-Dog 006, dead on with a 9. To be 15 total, he locked out Rick Bear, who was 18 and 8 thou under. Jerry and the Fostoria Fotown Flash moves into round 2. PJ Jordan, Summit side for Wired Designs. Behind the wheel, the Buchanan Racing Mustang, dialed 754. And Ray, Michigan's Tom Artakis Jr., dialed in 634. That is a beautiful Barracuda. DJ looked good. Tommy looked not bad. Pace back over into the screen. And TJ Jordan, he had 16 thou. He took 24. He breaks out 8 thou. You do the math. He had to take 16 or less to be compatible. Tom Artakis Jr., 37, dead on 0, and he'll move in to round number 2. This is your final pair in no box. Vickers Transmissions, 10K main event Saturday. Flying Brian Green, Summit side, that is a Olds-powered Olds Cutlass. Dialed in 593, and Mike Donnell. And the Nationwide Auto Works Monza, dialed in 643. Get it, flying Brian Green, 25 dead 2. Boy was 58, 1 above 0. And 24th thou gonna go to Brian Green. That's gonna do it for round 1 of our 10K Saturday. Brought to you by Vickers Performance Transmissions. We roll right into round 2 of our just-in-time lawn care Junior Dragster Clash. 1,000. drag race between Allie Hurst and Colton Hinton. Colton had the advantage by 200, and he takes 300 at the finish line to be 3 over Allie Hurst as that rolls up. Roman Belaska coming from that Keystone Raceway territory, 12:15 the dial, and Tyson Dean out of Shelby, Ohio, 13 flat the dial. Tyson Dean will pick up the win as Roman Velasco was 39 red. Tyson Dean will get the win. The 1364 and a 13 flat. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a re-entry round call. I need no box doubles re-entry to the staging lanes. No box double re-entry to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, car number, Peter X-Ray 98, Mike Velasca, you have earned the wait and see by. And once again, this is a re-entry round call. I need no box doubles. Sticker re-entry. No box doubles and no box red run sticker re-entry to the staging lanes, please. And should there be an odd number of cars, car number PX98, Mike Velasca, you have earned the wait and see by. And attention in the pit area, if you could be considerate and pop your hood and make sure you're not missing an engine oil dipstick. If you are missing a dipstick out of your engine,
you might want to check. Please check. So we found a dipstick on the starting line, so please check your cars and make sure you got your oil dipstick in your engine. Once again, doubles and red run sticker re-entry. Doubles and red run sticker re-entry. And should there be an odd number, car number PX98, Mike Velasca, you are on the wait and see by for the re-entry round. And once again, we need doubles and red run sticker re-entry for Vickers Transmissions 10K Saturday. We need you to the staging lanes, please.
Newbert and Brooke Biddle here in round 2 of Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster. Candace 795, Brooke Biddle on a 928. And once again, we need doubles and red run sticker. Re-entry to the staging lanes. And should there be an odd number, car number PX98, Mike Velasca. And a wing gonna go to Candace Newbert. She was 12 up front and goes 6 above with a 0. Brooke Biddle was 79 and 4 over. 5 over. But once again, we need re-entry, double entries, and red run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Isaiah Albert, Summit Side, dialed 885. And Maddie Clark on a 790. the one for a 25 thou package. Tyler Rosehan was 2 thou red and 6 thou under. So once again, doubles and red run sticker.
So Georgie Lang going to be your solo shot here in round 2 of our Junior Dragster Clash. Then we will revert into our re-entry round of our Vickers Transmission 10K. We're going to do a couple minutes of track prep. Georgie's on one. My, oh my. Georgie Lang, he got the first round Best reaction time by, and then Georgie backs it up with a 005, and he goes 897. As the pair before, Dexter Gomez was 0001 red for the win. Kids are going for the throat, man. So we're going to do a couple minutes of track prep here, a quick drag, and touch up to the starting line, and then we are going to go into our re-entry round. Once again, should there be an odd number in the re-entry round, car number PX98, Mike Balaska, you have earned the wait and see bye on your
Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11KCDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557.
So 248 entries in round number 1 of competition, and we should have our doubles and red run sticker re-entry cars in the staging lanes. Thank you to MotorManiaTV. I see we have the chat bleachers open. Mr. TJ hooked me up with a laptop to keep up with the chat bleachers. So hi to everybody out there in Motormania World and YouTube, and thank you to our sponsors, CJW Solutions, Wire Designs, American Print Consultants, Max Performance Parts, CLE Counseling and Wellness Center, Joel Young's Home for Misplaced Race Cars, and Safety Track. So thank you to all of our sponsors. Thank you to Mark and Joanne for coming here at last minute. It was a pretty cool deal. We got a hold of them just a couple weeks ago, and they sent us over the paperwork, and we're like, yeah, let's do this, man. This is too important of an event not to have live coverage, especially with the All-Star Shootout tonight. So thank you to MotorMania TV. Drivers lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up. Drivers lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up. We are just about ready to rock and roll. But the re-entry round here at the CJW Hootenanny No Box Open. No more second chances. Well, unless you're doubled. But it is 2 go down, 1 comes back. For $10,000, courtesy of Vickers Transmissions.
drivers 1 and 2 and buckled up. We are just about ready to rock and roll. This is your re-entry round. Attention in the pit area. This is a re-entry round call. I need yellow and green re-entry run sticker. Once again, I need yellow and green run sticker re-entry. Yellow and green run sticker re-entry. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Yellow and green run sticker re-entry round. Yellow and green. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Here we go. First pair going to be Charlie Lockhart and Dave Point. Charlie Lockhart, Dave Point, first pair out. Point turns it red. And away going to go. Charlie, 48 dead one. To get back into the ball game. And once again, we have free water in the staging lanes. You can see the white igloo coolers. We have free hydration courtesy 2girlsgarage.com. So stay hydrated. You can see those white igloo coolers on the inside of lane one. Reed Rickinson turns it around. And Gregory, he's 40 up front, dead on with an 8. Reed Rickinson, 6th out red, dead on 4. Oh, brother, Reed. 6 red, dead 4, and give him a hug. Nick Besaw, Summit Side. Williamson, New York, the Monte Carlo dialed in 717, and Jordan Wilhelm out of Delphos, Ohio on a 635. Once again, I need yellow and green re-entry. Yellow and green re-entry. And 2 above 1, 104 miles an hour. Nick Besaw was missed it just a skosh. He was 80 up front, dead on 5. Tyler Schneider, Summit Side, out of Michigan, 644 the dial. And Timmy D, Tim Devine, at Tomco Lane, the panel wagon, dialed 626. Advantage to Tyler Schneider and a win for Tyler Schneider. He was 30, Devine was 71, and Schneider will take 13th out to be 1 above 9. On Tim Devine. Mason Fix now out of New York, Summit Side, the Dodge Dart. Going to predict a 735, and the Camaro at Tomco side, 677. Yellow and green re-entry. Yellow and green re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Yellow and green re-entry. Fix 009, dead on 6. To be 15 total, the Chevrolet was 001, but broke out by 8 hun. Hey, guys, gals, You need to be 16 years of age or older. And you should be a licensed driver if you are driving pit vehicles in the pit area. It is 10-mile-an-hour speed. And you need to be 16 or older. Seen a lot of kids out there. They shouldn't be on the old scooters and pit bikes. But once again, 10-mile-an-hour speed limit. And you must be 16 years of age. Bill Combs, Summit Lane, 615 the dial. Turns it red by 12 thou. 66 and under by 10 thou. Combs was 12 red, dead 8.
We'll try this mic now. Yeah, I see what you're saying there, chat bleachers. We're battling microphones right now. Jason Prophet, Summit Side, Brownstown, Michigan, will be your winner. Turns it red by 44, and the win gonna go to Jason Prophet. He's 15 dead on 7. Matt Obertanic, Jeff Pishner. Obertanic, Summit Side, 673 the dial for the AMC Spirit. And Pishner on a 636. We're going to go to Matt Obertanic, Matty O. 28, take 18. One over with the 0. Pishner was 32 and 2 above 4. Once again, we have called double entries, and we have also called red run sticker, yellow run sticker, and green run sticker for the re-entry round. So we have called double entries, a red run sticker, green run sticker, and yellow run sticker. You should be reporting to the staging lanes. Mike Belaska, who's 68, 15 thou under. Buster going to be kicking himself. 2 red, dead 5. Soggy Dunn out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania, 68 Camaro. Dialed in 627, and Rob McCrae. Robbie in the Camaro dialed 693, the 4th generation Camaro. My, oh my. Soggy was 19. Robbie was 11. Soggy goes dead on with 2 zeros to take 2 thou over Rob McCrae, who was 11 and 1 above 0. And respectably, Rob McCrae's 21 total. But saw you done dead on with 2 zeros to be 19 total and get there first by 27, 10 thou. Mandy Delaric, Summit Lane, Akron, Ohio, 704 the dial, and Russ Benish out of Pennsylvania in the Camaro on a 578. Mandy is in trouble, is all Russ Benish, who was 002 and 36 thou over. Mandy was 63, dead on 7. Attention in the pit area. We're going to make the call for the rest of the re-entry round. I need all colors, doubles and singles. All colors, re-entry round. I need all colors, re-entry round to the staging lanes. Doubles, singles, red, yellow, green, blue, and white. All colors. Re-entry round. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Zach Besaw, Williamson, New York. Turns it red by 14 thou. Hands the win over to Ron Boyce. And Boyce will be a thou under and 18 on the tree. Besaw, 14 red, dead on 8. And Al will end his day early. Well, we got the duck race tonight, so I'm sure he'll get in that. But he'll join me back up here in the booth for some commentary. John Lowry and Josh Adkins now. John Lowry, Summit Side, the Malibu out of Norwalk, Ohio on a 654. And Josh Adkins in the Camaro, 744 the target. Josh Adkins had 3 thou in his back pocket. He takes 14 thou, and he breaks out by 2 thou. You do the subtraction, well, had to take 12 thou or less to slide in safe for the win. But John Lowry, your winner, 23 and 1 above 0. And a 589. He had 17 thou. Pardon me, he had 27 thou on the starting line, and he takes 11 thou for the win. Now, Mike Matty Sr. Summit Side, the 409, Powered Impala dialed in 853. James Riddle dialed 677. And Mike Matty gets there first by 10 thou to be 3 over. Mike Matty Sr. keeps on keeping on. Once again, we have called all of re-entry, all colors. I need all of re-entry, all colors to the staging lanes, all of re-entry. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Bill Keller, Summit Side in the GTX on a 695. Brandon Miller out of Aurora, Ohio. 747, the dial for the Pontiac. Big advantage to Bill 609 and 6 above for the win over Brandon Miller. Back pockets now. Steve McBride, Summit Lane, 656. At Tomko's side is Brandon Michaels. Going to go to... Talking faster. My mouth's talking faster than what my brain can do right now. Brandon Michaels going to put it in deep in the Camaro. Oh my. McBride had a pretty big advantage. He was 39, Michaels was 83, but Michaels gets there first by 14. Be 2 above. As I'll bring up Dan Casey, Summit side, 608 the dial for the Mustang. TJ Jordan and his Fox body dialed 753. I don't know what happened to Dan there. But some trouble there, and the win goes to TJ Jordan. Clay Ricketson in the Dart. Summit side 717, Kyle Beavers in the Mustang 620. Out. He was 48 and under by 6 thou, and Kyle Beavers dead on with the 0. Taking 12 thou. He'll keep on keeping on. Tim Flynn, Summit side, Naperville, Illinois, 652. The dial for the Barracuda. Alongside Jeff Hura in the Oldsmobile, 677. Up front and holds 200 to go 650 with a 0 and a 652. Here a 25 red. Chucks it 4 under. No good. Summit Lane, Malibu dialed in 689, and John Biddle out of Ashland, Ohio. The big old Monte Carlo on a 666. Takes 57 to be 4 above. It was 74 on the tree. Summit Lane was 89. Derek Curtis in the truck, Summit Lane, 768. And JT Harold in the Nova on a 628. Out. He took 59 to break out by 7 thou. JT Harold, the recipient there, to go dead on 3 and a win. Final call, re-entry round, final call, re-entry round, final call, all colors for our re-entry round, final call, all colors for the re-entry round. Nick Moss, Carly Truler. Moss, Summit Lane 623. Carly 659. In a wing gonna go to Nick Moss, 003, 17th thou over. Check this out, Carly was 19, take 2 to break out by 2 thou. So she took 26 10 thou, breaks out 16 10 thou, had to take 1 thou or less to pick up the win. Attention in the pit area, we have a racer in need, Bruce Ware needs a 20 amp fuse. Bruce Ware needs a 20 amp fuse. Once again, racer in need, Bruce Ware needs a 20 amp fuse. If you could go see Bruce, or even see my brother at the rear of staging, if you have a 20 amp fuse on you. Katie Boyer, 650 the dial for the T-Bird. Kayla Wishman in the Pontiac on a 795. And we put that final call out for re-entry. Katie Boyer, your winner. She was 46 and 3 above 2. Wishman was 58 and 3 above 7. So a couple of house notes as we are dwindling down in the re-entry round. First thing, if you are in the All-Star Shootout and you haven't paid, you need to go to the shed, to the entrance shed, and pay for your All-Star entry. So All-Star participants, you need to go to the she shed and pay for your All-Star Shootout entry. It's getting to be that time. If you are completely out of competition, you can sign up for the duck race. So once again, duck race, if you are completely out of competition, those are first come, first serve, 64 entries. First come, first serve, 64 entries. So if you are in the duck race, or if you want to be in the duck race, you must be completely out of competition to go to the she shed and sign up for the duck race. Little Phil Combs, 615 the dial, Summit Lane. Mike Donnell, 644. Little Phil Combs, 009, dead on 8, 17 thou package for Little Phil. Boy was 55 and 1 under. Attention in the pit area, Russ Benish. If you get some time, if you could come up to race control, you need to sign your tech card, buddy. Russ Benish, if you get a minute, if you could report to race control. Doesn't have to be right away, but at some point, we need you up to race control to sign your tech card. Rick Bear out of Tennessee, Summit Side, 630 to dial, and Jeff Case, 627. Jeff Case. Only 3 thou separated him. Bear beelined right towards the tree. I don't know what that was all about. But Case was your winner, 24 dead 1. Bear took 32 thou to break out 34 thou as he was locked out. All right, we found a fuse. Thank you very much. We did find a 20 amp fuse. Brian Bear now, dialed 631 in the Malibu, and Ryan Ricketson on the 788. And that's all Brian Bear here, 7 dead 1 to be 8 total. Ricketson 41 and 4 under. Final call, re-entry round. Final call, re-entry round. We are down to about our last 2.5 lanes, so final call. Ricky K. turns it red by 12,000. She is 33 and 1 over with a 1. Ricky K. 12 red and 4 over. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 3 call. I need just-in-time lawn care. Junior Dragster 1190 to lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster 1190 to lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster 1190 to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, Junior Dragster 1190 to lanes 1 and 2. Steve Davenport, Josh Sanner. Davenport on a 682 for the Cutlass. Sanner in the Camaro dialed 636. Reed Ricketson was your winner on that last pair, 007, one above 4. As Nick Besaw and Steve Overtanic will stage up now. Besaw, Summit Side 717. Stevie Obe in the Gremlin out of West Salem, dialed 657. Junior Dragster, 1190. I need you to lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster, 1190. I need you to lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster, 1190. I need you to lanes 1 and 2. And should there be an odd number in round 3 of just-in-time lawn care, Junior Dragster, Cadence Socek, you have earned the wait and see bye. Cadence Socek, you have earned the wait and see bye. Overtanic was your winner on that last pair. That will roll up Chucky White and Paul Stevens. Chucky, Summit Side in the wagon on a 655. Stevens on a 650 in the Camaro. Chuck White did not win that last round. It was Paul Stevens, 22, one above to take 28th thou. Charlie Lockhart, Chad Wilson. Wilson in the Nova, dialed 586. Lockhart, 6 flat the dial in the truck. And Charlie, who likes to party, your winner, 21 and 4 over. Chad's reaction time started with the 1. Once again, Junior Dragster 1190 to lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster 1190 to lanes 1 and 2. 1190 to lanes 1 and 2, please. We will take the rest of Junior Dragster. John Gregory, the winner on that last pair, 005 and 4 above, as that'll bring up Boomer Ellison behind the wheel of Wally Brasket's Opel, dialed in 610. Look at this. A little over a 4-second head start to Mac Weisener. Weisener on a 1026 in the streetcar. Mac Weisener, 36, take 10 to be 1 above 9. Boomer was 20 and 4 over, no good. Jason Profit, 669 Summit Lane. Justin Hardman on a 727. Bartlett under by 9 thou. Hardman under by 10 thou. Margin of victory, 11 10,000ths of a second. Gonna go to Jason Profit. I need all of Junior Dragster, round 3 to the staging lanes. Once again, attention in the pit area. I need all of Junior Dragster, just-in-time lawn care. Junior Dragster, I need all of you to the staging lanes should there be an odd number. Cadence Sochek, you are on the wait and see by. And the wing gonna go to Josh Decker. He's 28, take 14 to be 3 over. Burns was 59, 2 above with a 2. A little tardy on the starting line, and that's what costed him. So once again, I need all of Junior Dragster, round 3 to the staging lanes. Scott LeCompte now, Summit Side in the Pontiac on a 730. AJ Buchanan in the Mustang on a 583. LeCompte turns it red by 6 thou to be 8 thou under. AJ Buchanan was 11 green, and he goes 9 thou under for the win. So Junior Dragster round 3, we have called you to the staging lanes, and I want to send a special happy birthday shout out. Happy 14th birthday to Miss Mallory Stewart from your mom and dad and your family. So happy birthday on behalf of everybody here at the Hootenanny No Box Open. Happy birthday, Mallory Stewart. The big 1-4 today. As Brandon Michaels is going to go to Jordan Wilhelm, but he will not get it done. Brandon Michaels was 65, 1 over with the 5. Jordan got down there, he gobbled up 36, he broke out 3 thou. Had to take 33 or less. Matt Overtanic and Lee Newmeyer. Matty O, Summit Side, 673. Newmeyer on a 577. Once again, Junior Dragster, round 3 to the staging lanes. Cadence Sochek, you are on the wait and see by. Matty O is dead on with the 2. Newmeyer's dead on with the 4. Margin of victory, 13-10 thou, 001. Matty O, 14 dead 2. Newmeyer, 14 dead 4. And Matt Overtanic, your winner. Keith Everett, 630 to dial. Cody Malcolm on a 739. Keith is 25, and oh my, I don't know if Cody got behind 11 thou down there, but he was 009 to Keith's 25. But Keith will pick up the win, 25 and 1 above 0. Cody 009, 3 over with the 9. Final call, Junior Dragster. Final call, Junior Dragster. Chad Schweitzer on a 647. Matt Daddis on a 630. work this time. Schweitzer, 21. Take 4 to be under 1 thou. Matt was 42 and under by 19 thou. Schweitzer will advance back into second round as that will roll up Phil Combs on a 6:16, Mason Fix on a 7:34. Final call, Junior Dragster. Final call, Junior Dragster. Out, and the win gonna go to Mason Fix, 45, 15th thou above for Mason Fix and a win. Lane Donnelly, 6:52. Vic Ellinger in the Volvo, 6:07. Lane Donnelly, Vic Ellinger, Laner turns a 12th down red. Vic Ellinger will pick up the win. He's 002, dead on 4. How about a Polk County 6-pack for Vic Ellinger? Who is 39 and 5 over. Schneider, 000 red and 3 under. Nikki Thomas is going to be sick about that one. She's 0002 red. And Josh Atkins, your winner, 84 and under by 8 thou. Now it's Mike Dumont and Katrina Keller. Katrina, Ed Tomko's side in the Camaro on a 627. Mike Dumont on a 647 in the Ranger.
Robert Hughes left side, 811 dialing. On the Camaro and TJ Jordan. Wired Design, 753 dialing on the Fox Body Mustang right side. $15,000 separated man. TJ Jordan right side. Win light says TJ 34 and 3 above taking 26. That'll bring up Slick Rick Bear, 630 dial in left side. And Michael Belaska, 604 right side. Slick Rick Bear, 20 and 1 above 0. 30 total, taking 14 thou. $13.50 the dial-in, and Colton Hinton, 1197. Colton Hinton, 007, and goes a little bit over 2/10 above for the win. Tyson Dean late and 16 thou under the dial-in. Lexi Johnson left side, 791. And Maddie Clark is 790 right side. Red light start for Lexi Johnson. Win light. Maddie 28. 1 above with a 9. That'll bring up Georgie Lang, 895 dial-in left side, and Nate Benish, 830 dial-in right side. Benish absolutely killed it last night in the practice tree race. Trying to keep that momentum going into today's junior dragster race. Benish turned it 23. one above 7. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for double entered no box. Double entered no box in round 2. Double entered no box, round 2. We'll take you to the lanes. Double entered no box cars. For round 2, we'll take you to the lanes. Trey Dean left side 902 dialing, and Kyle Hughes a 794 right side. And real quick, the round 2 potential buy run. Car number 621MX, 621MX, Macy Stewart. You are the potential buy run for round number 2. Car number 621MX, 621MX, Macy Stewart. For round number 2 of no box. Trey Dean picking up the win light, 24 dead 5, taking 14th out. Kyle Hughes was 36 and dead on with an 8, no bueno. Andrew Wyant left side, 799 the dial-in. And Anthony Marinkovic, a 790 dial on the right side. So again, we have made the call for round 2 no box doubles. Round 2 no box doubles. Round 2 no box doubles. We need you in the lanes. Gets a little bit lucky, 89 and dead on with a 0. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for doubles and red run sticker. Doubles and red run sticker. For round number 2 of no box. Doubles and red run sticker. We need you to the lanes. Doubles and red run sticker for round number 2. Candace Newbert, the 798 dial-in left side. And Mallory Stewart, an 803 right side. Six little bows separating right side, 66 and 2 above with a 4. Newbert takes 38. Had to take 30 or less. That'll bring up Braden Bear, left side, 896 the dial. Dexter Gomez. Gomez, a 792 dial in the right side. all above. Cadence Sochek, 797 dialing. The bye run for round 3 of junior dragsters. 034. Runs it down to 12th thou under. So again, we have made the call for doubles and red run sticker. Doubles and red run sticker for round number 2 of no box. Doubles and red run sticker for round number 2. You should be making your way to the lanes.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. As we have round 2 of no box at the ready line, about to pull out. First pair out of round 2, Charlie Lockhart, 6 flat dialing, and Frankie McCullough, 624 right side.
Mikey McCullough, 005. One above with a 7, taking 11 thou at the stripe, taking out one of the All-Stars. Marty Flagel, 572 dialing left side, and Bubba Black. Bubba dialed in at a 616. Bubba Black, 11 and 11 thou over the dial-in. Taking 14 thou at the stripe. Flagel, 30 and dead on with a 6 is no good. Taylor Pofall, a 659 dial-in on the S10 left side. And Nick Sheckelhoff, a man who has been on an absolute tear this year. Here at Dragway 42, dialed in at a 635. We're going to go ahead and make the call out for doubles, red and yellow. Doubles, red and yellow. Run stickers for round number 2. Doubles, red and yellow have been called. Doubles, red and yellow run stickers have been called. Pofall, 17 and 5 above, taking 600 at the stripe. Sheckelhoff was 39, uncharacteristically late. Jason Profit, 0008 red. Hands it over to John Gregory, who is 30 and 4 above. Russ Benish, 578 right side. Lonnie Smith at 592. Advantage Benish, win light Benish, 27, 3 above, taking 14 thou. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Just a reminder, you must be 16 years of age with a driver's license to be driving and a driver's license to be driving pit vehicles. Last pair down, Tim Flynn getting the win light, 19 dead 1. Wilhelm, 5 thou red. That brings up Nick Bauman, a 680 dial in left side, and Caleb Ellison. A really good matchup right here. I believe they are both in the All-Star race. Red light start for Ellison. Bauman, 007. 8 thou under. That'll bring up Lucas Walker, the streetcar, dialed in at a 592. Jose Diaz, a 584 dialing on the 3rd gen Camaro. Jose Diaz, win like Diaz, 19 and 2 above. Looked like Lucas got out there, grabbed the jug, and absolutely parked it. Jose Diaz moving on to the next round. That brings up Edmund Ellison, 608 dialing right side. Nick Moss, a 624 left side. Win light left side. Nick Moss, 10, take 3 thou. To be one above with a 4. Nick Moss moving on to round 3. Bobby Gill now, 626 dial-in left side, and Jeff Case, a 627 right side. Dead on with an 8, taking 19 thou. Taylor Bowling left side. Win White Collier 10, dead 4. Bowling was 006, take 12 to be 5 thou under. John Lowry now, 654 dial-in left side, and Kyle Beavers, a 620 dial-in right side. Beavers 2 thou right and 6 hun under. Lowry 31 and dead on with a 7. Soggy Dunn, 627 dial in left side, and Brian Cerruti. Cerruti, a 640 dial in right side. And one above 0, 15 total, locks out the 38 light of Soggy Dunn. Nick Christmas now, a 583 dial in left side, and Kenny Case, a 645 right side. And dead on with a 7 for Kenny Case. Christmas 38 and 7, thou under, taken 13. Brandon Michaels now, 721 dial in left side. Paul Stevens, a 651 right side. Brandon Michaels, 62, 4 thou under. Steven, 63, takes 7 thou to be 12 thou under. That brings up Greta Burns. Burns dialed in at a 640, and Mike DeMont, a 589 right side. Burns late and 2 above. Mike Maddie Sr., 855 dial in left side, and Lee Zane, a 684 right side. Maddie took 89, had to take 29 or less. That brings up Mason Fix, the 735 dial in left side, and Josh Decker. Decker, and the 633 dial in on the Firebird. Thou under. Schweitzer 49 and 2 above taking 13 thou. Luzar 24 and 6 above. Bruce Ware, 639 dial in left side. Ware's gonna get the win light, 25 and 8 above as John Hart, 7 thou red. And 5 above. That brings up Jerry Sparks, 693 dialing. The Malibu wagon, Mac Weisner, 1027 dialing on the streetcar. Advantage going. Win light says the streetcar, 64 dead on with a 6. Taking 22. John Casey now a 630 dial left side and Rob LaRocco a 566 right side. Dead for 24 total, locks out the 37 light of LaRocco. Bill Keller left side, 696 the dial in. Taking on Ron Boyce, a 593 right side. Double breakout win, 18 and 1 thou under is Boyce's 007 and 9 thou under. Had to take 9 thou or less to turn on the lamp. That brings up Macy Stewart, a 620 dialing on the Cutlass right side, and JT Harold. Harold a 628. Stewart the potential buy run on her other entry. To be dead on with a 3. Matt Cattermore now 667 dialing left side. AJ Buchanan a 583 right side. Buchanan 13 and 3 above taking 7 thou. Cattermore missed it and put it dead on with a 1. No good. Ryan Biddle, left side, 704 dialing, and Autumn Lawson, a 604 dialing for the Mustang right side. Dead 8. That brings up Dave Adams, a 645 dialing on the silver Nova left side. Jeff Pishner, a 636, the purple Nova right side. Not sure what happened in the left lane, but the win light going to Pishner, 19 and 4/10 above. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for the rest of No Box. The rest of No Box for round number 2. So all colors have been called. Red, yellow, green, blue, and white. All of No Box has been called for round number 2. Michael Beard, left side, 690 dialing, and John Biddle, a 666 on the Monte Carlo right side. Win light says Michael Beard, 27, and one above with a 1 taken 25. Biddle missed it and put it one above with a 0. That brings up Matty O, Matt Obertanic, a 673 dialing left side, and Robert Hughes, an 814 right side. Seven Obertanic, Hughes 009, and 2 above. Mike Matty Jr., left side, 747 dialing on the 3rd gen Camaro. And Cody Belcom, a 742 right side. On the drop, Mikey Matty, 79 and 4 above. Belcom was 62 and got fed 60 to be 3 thou under. Matty absolutely put the nose into the pavement. Ron Smith, left side, 686 dialing, and Gary Balla, 773, right side. And a win light for Ron Smith, 48, one above 9, taken for Hunt. That'll bring up a really good matchup. Kevin Burns, 659 the dialing on the Firebird, and Charlie Lockhart, a 601 on the S10. 6 thou red, Lockhart 20 and 2 thou under. Lil Phil Combs, 614 the dialing. The S10 left side, and Jeff Stewart, a 632 right side. Fourth out red. Hands it over to Lil Phil. Lil Phil, 36. I believe he shuts her down to go one above. Just a reminder, drivers, we need you to make it clear which number you are using when you come up to the ready line. So if you are double entered, we need you to make sure it is very clear which entry you are on. John Bailey, left side, 699. Jaden Durst, a 645 right side. Bailey, 13, one above 7. Locks out Durst. Brian Green, left side, a 592 dialing. Gonna chase down the 671 of Jeff Jacko. One above with a 3 taken, 12 thou. Jacko missed it and breaks it out 6 thou. That'll bring up Katie Boyer, a 650 dialing left side, and Timmy D, Tim Devine, a 625 right side. Tim Devine, 88. Parks it to go 7 above. Well, at least lifted. Taken 70. That brings up Corey Griffith, the 743 dialing right side, and Joe Dennis, the 789 left side. And the wind light 20 and one above with a 1. Dennis missed it and goes 10th under. Reed Ricketson now a 694 dialing. Jeff Gates a 654. In 14, 1 above 0, taking 20 at the finish line. Jeff Gates 23 and 2 above with a 0, no good. That brings up Dale Boyer, 740 dialing left side, and Chris Scheckelhoff, 656 for Scheckelhoff right side. Scheckelhoff, 36, and 3 on out front. 36 take 19 to be 5 above. Chucky White now, 656 the dial. The Malibu wagon out of Ontario, New York, and Casey Black, 664 on the S10 right side. Under. Chucky White 24, take 10 to be 13 thou under. Jason Ford left side, 649 dialing, and Tom Gang, the 649 right side. Jason Ford 002 takes 17 to be a thou under. Tom Gang 19 dead 0. Moving on to round number 3. Stephen Davenport 682 dialing. And Donnie Hagar, a 655 right side, the Vega. Davenport, 14 and 5 thou under, taking 9 thou. Wes Buckley now, a 599 dial in left side, and Russ Benish, a 578 right side. Benish, 14, dead 9, take 23. Buckley, 17, and 2 above with an 8 is no good. That'll bring up Tim Flynn, left side, 652 the dial, and Steve Obertanik, 657 the dial right side. Obertanik 11 and 1 thou under, taking 13. Flynn 34 and 11 thou under. That brings up Brandon Reynolds, a 670 dialing on the S10 right side, and a 630 for Keith Everett. Evert, 002 and 1 above with a 5. Lonnie Smith, 595 dialing left side, and Nasty Nick Hastings, 606 the dialing. Hastings, 005, get behind 15 thou. Be 1 above with a 3. Smith, 007, take 15 to be 3 thou under. Triple 05, 2 above 0, taking 20. Shout out to Lake Jipke watching at home. My buddy Jake Lipke. He should have been here this weekend, but he bailed. Nick Shucklehoff now, the 634 dialing right side, and 585 for the 3rd gen Camaro left side. Advantage left side. Wind light left side. Not sure what happened to Shekelhoff. But he's slowly rolling down the track. That brings up Slick Rick Bear, 630 Dylan. The third gen Camaro, and Charlie Moore Sr. This is 16 and 3 above, taking 18th out. Brandon Michaels left side, 721 Dylan, and Lucas Walker. Walker, the Fox Body Mustang out of Kentucky. Michaels, the 4th gen Camaro out of Maryland. Separate him, advantage. Michaels, win, White, Walker. 007 and 3 thou under as he was hanging the hoops for 100 feet. Michaels 006 take 11 to be 14 thou under the Dylan. Brian Bear left side 632 Dylan, and Gage Birch a 656 as he is holding all of it. Birch 13 dead 9. So I was going 650s last weekend, and that was at about 104, and he just went 656 at 98.
Yeah, he set it down pretty hard there, Zach, and 98 mile an hour dead on for the win. Hey, real quick, Zach, attention guys, we will have the remainder of our event t-shirts showing up at approximately 5 o'clock, so we'll have your more of a choice of color. I believe we have gray and black coming, so once again, t-shirts are coming at 5 o'clock. We will keep selling t-shirts till 6, and then we will start selling them again tomorrow at 10 a.m. So I just wanted to give everybody a heads up on that. As Brian Willingham, TJ Jordan, and then we're going to go to Brian Willingham, who is 31, 1 above. TJ was 21, take 44 to break out 23 thou. And once again, t-shirts should be showing up around 5 o'clock. The remainder of our t-shirts, they can be purchased at the red tent at the top of the hill at the rear of staging. We have called all colors, no box. Round 2, Vickers Transmissions, 10 grand, no box. We should have all colors in the staging lanes for round 2, all colors in the staging lanes for round number 2. And Jason Profit and Mike Inman. And the wing gonna go to Mike Inman, 28, take 22 to be 1 above 6. Profit was 58, dead 8, no good. So once again, all colors, no box. Round 2 should be in the staging lanes for round number 2 of action.
Pretty good matchup right here. Vic Ellinger, 607 on the Volvo, and Bubba Black, a 616 on the S10 right side.
Announcing our best in show here in a few minutes. So I do have a picture. We'll get through round 2, and then once we get juniors up here, I'll announce our best in show with a $100 McGuire detail kit and a little trailer check courtesy of Wire Designs best in show. I have one in mind. This is a dictatorship, not a democracy. That is the motto of the day. So, oh, here's a couple all-stars right here, Zach.
Caleb Ellison left side, 630 the dial-in. Marty Flegel, a 575 right side. Separate them, win wide, says Flegel. 009 dead 4. Ellison 003 take 20, had to take 10 or less. Marty Flegel moving on to round number 3. John Gregory now with 597 dial-in left side. Ethan Coran a 594 right side. Justin Hardman, 727 dial-in right side, and Nick Bauman, a 680 dial-in left side, has a pair of deep stagers on the line, and all-stars. In control, 001. Wow. Dead 0-1 total for Nick Bauman. Hardman just pulled in the lanes wrong on that one, 35 and 8 thou under, locking them up down there. Jeff Hura now, 683 dial-in right side, and Frankie McCullough, 626 left side. Six thou under. Taylor Pofall, a 659 dial-in left side, the S10, and Sarah Boyce, a 775 right side, the Mustang.
Boyce is the all-star slayer today. And she'll keep on keeping on. So we will announce our best appearing here after round 2. I will have that detail kit and check up here in race control. We can take a picture of the car tonight too if we want to. Slop Truck is open for early dinner. Go check out their menu. And we should have all colors in the staging lanes. We will put a final call for round 2. Final call, round 2 of no box. All colors, final call, round 2 of no box. So Bobby Gill and Josh. 2. Slobber Knocker and Bobby Gill, your winner. 001, 1 over. To take 54, Alberts was 002, but he goes 6 above. And the win going to go to Bobby Gill.
Nick Moss, left side, 624 dialing. Dab Mattis, a 629 right side. Throttle 005, dead on with a 611 total, taking 16th out at the stripe. That brings up Lee Newmeyer, 577 dialing right side, and Steve McBride, Fat Pocket, styled in at a 656. Take 5 thou to be 5 above. That brings up Matt Cattamore, 667 dialing left side, and one of my favorite cars on property this weekend, Eric Toft, a 674 dialing, the big body Cutlass right side. Under. Toft 34 and 22 under. Jose Diaz 584 dialing left side, and Jim Stevens a 590 right side. Gonna get the win light, 16 and 8 above. Jeff Stewart now a 634 left side. And Tyler Schneider a 644 right side, the Monza. Jeff Stewart 45 and 9 thou under. Schneider 66 and 21 thou under. John Lowry, 655 dialing left side, and Tom Artakis Jr., 634 for Artakis. Couple of all-stars. 19 advantage and the win like 003, one above 6, take 9 thou. That brings up animals. Zach Combs, 645 dialing left side, and Jeff Case, a 627 right side. Zach Combs coming back for round 3. That brings up boy Mike Donnell, the 644 dialing right side, and Taylor Bowling, a 671 left side. I don't know if boy's going a little bit slow this weekend, but 644, I feel like at the Little Bucks race that thing was painted on a 634. So he might be out there partying. Taylor Bowling 33 and one above with a 6, taking 6th out. Donnell 54 and parked it to dead on 2. Bill Keller, 697 dialing left side, and Lee Zane, a 684 right side. Zane, one of the all-stars for the race tonight. He finds himself in the Gonna be Bill Keller, 007 dead 5, take 34.
Bill Keller is usually good at this race, especially in the old problem child Keller Brothers GTX. So final call for No Box. Final call, No Box, round 2. We are wrapping up round 2 on this Vickers Transmissions 10K Saturday. And final call, No Box. We are winding down here in round 2.
Lil Phil Combs, 614 left side, and Kenny Case, a 646 right side. 10 thou separate them. Win light left side, 13 and 2 above. Case takes 12, had to take 11 or less. That brings up another good matchup. Matt Obertanek, 673 dial-in left side. Lane 2, we need you in and buckled up. Lane 2, we need you rolling down the hill. Lane 2, need you rolling down the hill. So Matt Obertanek, 673 left side, and Cerruti, a 640 right side. So another pair of all-stars is They're showing it. 3 win light, double breakout win light going to Cerruti, 19 and a thou under. Obertanic 16 and 2 thou under. Had to take 1 thou or get behind. Stephen Collier, the 658 right side, and Jason Ford, the 646 left side.
And pardon me, Zach, once again, if you are completely out of competition before 4th round today, you can go down to the She Shed and sign up for the Wire Designs Duck Race. We are taking the first 64 entries to sign up. So once again, Wire Designs Saturday Night Duck Race. Before 4th round, you can go down and see Marianne at the gate at the She Shed and see if they still have entries available. So Duck Race, 64 entries, first come, first serve, registration at the She Shed. Back to you, Zach.
Ron Smith, left side, 685 dialing, and Chad Schweitzer, a 647 right side. And 2 above, taking 35, Schweitzer. Late and dead on with a 3. Stevie D, Steven Davenport, 680 dial in left side, and Mac Weisner, a 1027 right side. Advantage going to take 41 to be 12 thou under for Weisner. Davenport 25, dead 9. Donnie Hagar, 654 left side, and Josh Adkins, a 743 right side. Gen 14 take 1 little thou at the finish line has Josh Adkins moving on to round number next. Kyle Beavers now 618 dial in left side, and Josh Simon a 666 dial in on the Camaro. Above, Beavers 47 and 6 thou under. So we're going to go ahead and make the call for just-in-time lawn care round 4, junior dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes. Car number CX98, Colt Hinton. So again, we're going to make the call for round 4, just-in-time lawn care junior dragsters. We need you to the lanes. Car number CX98, Colt Hinton. You are the potential buy run. As Edmund Ellison gets the win light, last pair down, 002 dead 9. JT Harold now, 629 dial in left side. Michael Belaska, a 603 right side. Win light Belaska, 27 and shuts her down. Robbie McCray left side, 693 dialing, and Lane Donnelly a 653 right side. One above with a 2. That brings up Joe Socek Jr. Joe Socek Jr. left side, 662 dialing, and Jason Cruz is 640 right side. As you can tell that Joe Tharp is at the ready line. Going to Joe Socek Jr. 40 and 3 above, taking 32.
We have called round 4 of Junior Dragster, just-in-time Junior Dragster Clash, round 4. We need you to the staging lanes, and should there be an odd number, Colt Hinton, you have earned the wait and see bye for round 4 of Junior Dragster.
Mike Dumont now 647 dialing right side, and James Riddle a 679 left side. Riddle turns in 1 one above with a 6. Ron Boyce, 591 dial in left side, and Joe Tharp Jr., a 755 right side. 2020 Sportsman World Champ. Ron Boyce is 56 red behind him. Jaden Durst now, 643 dial in left side, and AJ Buchanan, a 584 for AJ. There's another pair of all-stars are on the line. Joe Oswald, 6'11", dialing right side, and Mason Fix, a 736 left side.
Call for Junior Dragster. Final call for Junior Dragster. I am missing 2 of them. Final call, Junior Dragster.
Mason Fix lays down 8 total, 0006, dead 8. Oswald was 004 and 3 above. Mason Fix moving on to round 3.
So once again, we have put a final call out for Just-in-Time Lawn Care, Junior Dragster. I'm missing a couple of you. I need you back to the staging lanes, please. We are about done with round 2 of No Box as Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, the FJ Smith Olds Achieva dialed 656, and watch this, Josh Decker, 634. You're gonna see a whole lot of driving, or maybe not. And that's how much Gage Birch is carrying in his back pocket. He was 33, and he's under by 700. But he'll pick up the win, and once again, final call, Junior Dragster. I'm missing a couple of you. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Guys, just a heads up. We are going to run 4th round of juniors, and then we are going to do some track prep with the drag and the spray. So once again, we are going to run juniors, and then we are going to do some dragging and spraying and some prep on the racetrack, just to give you a heads up. So round 3, no box doubles, you are on standby. So just a standby call for no box round 3 doubles. And we'll do some track prep after juniors.
7 advantage going to the Mustang of TJ Jordan, but the win light going to Nasty Nick, 008. Dead on with a 6 taking 6 thou.
Nasty lap. Nick buried it down there. 8 take 6 to be dead 6. That was just a good old-fashioned drag race, buddy. So final call, Junior Dragster.
Bob Coran now left side, 592 dialing, and Vic Ellinger, 608 right side. Seven. Win light. Coran is Ellinger had some issues. Tom Artakis Jr., left side, 634 dialing, and Macy Stewart was sitting on the potential buy run and wound up with Artakis. They are dead even. Finish line says a win light for Artakis. 25 and dead on with a 3.
Yeah, Macy was working for it down there. She flickered the brake pedal. She took 5 thou to break out by 2 thou. So she really had to thread the needle to take 3 thou or less to be compatible. And Tommy Artakis will move into round number 3. That's going to do it for round 2 of No Box. We are rolling down our Junior Dragster quarterfinal. And once again, we are going to do some track prep once we run juniors. And then we will go into round 3 of our Vickers Transmissions 10K Saturday No Box. And once again, we are going to do some track prep following juniors. And then we will go into round number 3. So here we go. We're down to 8 cars in the $1,000 Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster Clash. I'll get on this horn right here. It comes out a little better on the old MotorMania live feed, so. The right to come back to the semi-final round.
Andrew Wyant, left side, 799 the dial, and Matty Clark, a 791 right side. Matty Clark with the advantage. She's going to get the win light. 007, get behind 29. As Wyant, 37 and 24th thou under.
So we have 19 spots open for the duck race. Once again, we have 19 spots open for the duck race. If you are completely out of competition, you can go see Marianne at the She Shed to sign up for the duck race. So, $1,250 to win tonight in the duck race. So 19 spots remaining. Hey, Sam, can you pick up your radio real quick, buddy?
Trey Dean, left side, 902 the dialing, and Caden Sochek, a 797 right side. Sochek. Ever. Yep, all cadence. 008. 4 above, taken 70. Trey Dean missed it and put it 3 above. That brings up Dexter Gomez, 792 the dial in left side. Georgie Lang, an 895 right side. Dexter flickers the bulb on, and he is in control of this one. Yeah, you can hear it down there as he is 24 and a tenth and a half above, taking 19. Dexter Gomez moving on. Mallory Stewart now 803 dialing left side, and Colton Hinton 1198 right side as he was the potential buy run. but will be getting chased down by Stewart. Stewart in control of this one. As he missed it. Mallory Stewart, 46 and 6 above.
All right, so we have a quiet moment. We're going to do some track prep. We got the drag out. We're getting the sprayer hooked up. And we are going to pay a little bit of attention to this racetrack. So we'll take a few minutes on that. While we have a quiet moment, I do have our best in show for this weekend's Hootenanny No Box Open, CJW No Box Open, presented by Schweitzers.com. And I want to congratulate the Ellison family racing stable. They'll correct me. I think it's a 62 Tempest. I believe it's a 62 Tempest. Boomer, Edmund, Caleb, we will reward you guys the best in show, so congratulations. You are the best in show for this year's No Box Hoot with that beautiful Pontiac Tempest. I have a mini trailer check for you and a $100 McGuire detail kit.
Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com.
So we do still have a few entries open for the duck race. So once again, Wire Design Saturday Night Duck Race. It's everybody's favorite race. The rubber duckies are back. Yeah, you're getting rubber duckies again this year. And the duck race, it will be going on tonight. We will have a few entries available. At the She Shed, we are taking the first 64, first come, first serve. Last time I was told we had like 19 entries open. That might have whittled down by now. So make sure you try to get in that duck race. You got to be completely out of competition before fourth round. But it's $50 for $12.50 to win. That's a pretty good deal, and it's a little bit of fun. Everybody likes having fun in the duck race. So, and you get a little rubber, you get a $50 rubber ducky. Why would you not want that? Once again, we have called No Box Doubles and No Box Red Run Sticker. No Box Doubles and No Box Red Run Sticker. And here's the other third of this broadcast team. We're back.
We are back. It's been a minute.
We're back in the saddle.
It's been a minute.
It is the world famous, renowned, often imitated, never duplicated CJ and TJ show.
You're hyping this up way too much.
We got to prep for next weekend, buddy. We got a busy weekend next weekend.
Oh, wait, y'all aren't busy this past week? It's just this coming week?
Just this coming week.
Got you.
We cannot wait to return to Bristol Dragway, the 17th running of the BTE World Foot Brake Challenge, which is going to be one for the ages. And not only are they going to have Gleggy and JJ and Hodge and everybody else, but Jed asked if you and I can come up there and dabble the crowd. And you remember what happened first time we did this.
Oh, you want to tell them?
You can tell them. I ain't telling them.
You're the one that brought it up. I think this is on you now.
Well,
it's both of our fault. So, it's been almost 10 years.
It's been 8 for me. 2015 was the last time I went.
No, when we started
Oh, for the announcing team, yeah, it was about 10 years.
About 9 years.
14, I think.
Yeah, it's been 9 years. And that was pretty much our start. Like our first ever grabbing a microphone was at World Foot Brake Challenge.
The biggest bottom ball race in the world, and Jed's like, oh yeah, they can talk.
Yeah, it's like the door was open, come on in. And we may or may not have had a race car down the track when he wasn't supposed to.
We skipped around, is that what I called? I skipped around.
We called up round 3 during round 2, and then someone ran round 3 during round 2. It was a great start for our careers.
Coors Light had nothing to do with it that night.
Absolutely.
No.
It was all water.
No, I was not
It's
reminiscing.
the Bristol mountain water that gets you. You gotta watch that stuff.
Yeah, that Tennessee Valley water, that's what did it. I was dehydrated.
Oh, you were something.
So we have made the call round 3. No box, Vickers 10K Saturday, doubles and red run sticker. All right, I'm going to ask you, and we can't be biased because we're announcers, so you can't be biased, but any shoes to look out for in the All-Star Shootout?
You're putting this on me already?
I have to.
I mean, Cerruti's been on a tear since the year turned 2020. Like, the man hasn't, lost, I feel like, in 4 years. He's a leading goat out there. I mean, AJ's come hot quick. Locally, you got your local hitters that are used to this tree. They might have a little bit of an edge, but just watching out there, I mean, I know I watched Taylor Pofall win his lap. I've seen Lucas swap the feet good. I've seen Charlie. He's still got one kicking, I believe.
He's got one kicking. Taylor Pofall still got one kicking.
Yes, there's 2 Taylors.
There's a lot of Taylors.
One person you don't want to have late in the race, in my opinion, is old Nick Moss. You want to take care of that boy like round 1. Let him get to round 3, it's over.
His worst hit today, and it's typical Nick Moss luck. He will throw down 18, 17, 16 total, and the jabroni next to him will throw down 7 or 8 total. I call it the Nick Moss bad luck streak. And it's got to end sometime.
The little numbers will eventually change. It takes a little bit. Of course, you can't ever count out Nick Hastings. The man just caught my drop, put me on the trailer.
Attention in the pit area. You guys need to change your car numbers if you're still doubled. You need to make sure you're keeping track of changing your car numbers. It keeps it a lot less hectic up here in race control. You need, if you are still doubled, please change your car number for each of your entries. So we talked Taylor, we talked Brian. You got some silent killers out there. Reed Ricketson, time to spare. That's Josh Keller's
I
throw.
saw Soggy Dunn throw on some laps today, I'm pretty sure.
Soggy Dunn.
I've been so busy running around doing things. All right, Rick Bear's here. This is like a homecoming for him.
It's been a minute since he's been racing again back up in Ohio. I think he came up 2 years ago. Gleghorn. Gleggy ran his Camaro at the Halloween Classic. I think that's what he did. So it's been a couple years since Rick's been here. So I don't know if Rick's ever raced here at 42, the new 42. You got both Ellison brothers.
This field is just ridiculous. Like, I have chills thinking about this. Looking over at this championship belt, by the way, which is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Well, that's what remember, we sent out the picture of the belt to the group chat of the All-Stars. And AJ even said, he's like, well, if this is a wrestling match, my odds are getting gooder. That was his exact words.
Well, see, I have the T-shirt list. So AJ's a 2X, so he's not the biggest man in the field. So I think, he'd have some handles with Lee Zane.
So we're going to go by T-shirt size?
Yeah,
You're going to embarrass these guys by T-shirt size?
Lee Zane might have the wrestling advantage, okay? I'm just saying, if we're going to wrestle, I think the 3X is going to take out the 2X.
If AJ's only a 2X, hell, I'm a 2X. And I'm a little shorter, and they stretch me out.
Mostly muscle, where we're mostly carbs.
AJ's pure muscle. Is that what we're saying?
I mean, I have to use my car owner. I have to talk him up a little bit.
We've already seen a lot of these All-Star guys already run each other. And the format for tonight, and we're kind of surprising them with this, but as what Brian and I talked about, we were going to do a chip draw to set up a ladder, and that ladder is going to stay tried and true until the end. So we're going to do it. It's going to be a chip draw. It's going to put him on a ladder.
I thought we were going to do it like how Pinks used to do back in the day. You all give them the starting line. Like, we're doing call-outs, 2-on-2.
That'd be kind. We did talk about that. Just hey, call-outs.
That'd be funny. That'd be awesome. But I agree with the chip draw.
Oh, then there's that guy, Nick Hastings.
I just said he just caught my drop and put me out done for the day. I'm in the drag race because of him.
He's in 2 different cars today. I would have assumed he would have doubled the T1000, but no, he whittled out the Mustang, which he's been killer in as well.
I mean, you put the man in anything. Nick's just killer in anything. How can we grab up Michael Beard back there? The man probably has the most impressive resume that we got in terms of just history.
So you're saying he's good?
He's kind of good.
All right, 1 quick minute, TJ. Attention in the pit area. We are going to make the call for yellow, green, white. Oh, so Brian wants all of them.
It's an all skate.
So we will take the rest of no box. We will take the rest of no box. Round 3. So we are going to call the rest of no box to the staging lanes. I need all of no box. Round 3, we are ready down on the racetrack. We did a few lap drag. We did a full spray. We touched up the racing surface. And I need all of no box. Round 3, all colors to the staging lanes. Yeah, so Beardy was like, what did you say, Michael? Like 400 some finals, something ridiculous like that?
It was, he's had more finals than like, I've been to races, like, period. It's like wild.
He's been doing it a long time. You're not old, Beardy. You've just been doing it a long time.
Doing it really good for a long time.
Here comes your best appearing car down lane 2.
That thing is hot.
Yeah, it deserved it. It really did. Last year was Jeff Stewart. That thing, immaculate. And look at that Tempest.
You picked the same car color for 2 years in a row.
Well, it's a different shade. I don't have a preference. What are you, a cop?
I might be. Actually, have you seen Legal's car, by the way? That thing is nice.
Yeah.
The Chevy 2?
Yep.
Speaking of, he could also win this shootout. The man from Pennsylvania.
We got 32 guys that can do this.
This is. We're gonna just flip a coin in every pair.
Yeah.
It's gonna be wild.
Drivers lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up. Drivers lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up. We have called all of no box, round 3. Just make sure you get a little harump behind that microphone. They said that's the little fuzzy one. That's a little. I think we're both on the same dial, but
Come
you
again?
just yeah.
So,
Harumph.
so like pronunciate.
Enunciation.
Enunciate. I mean, also, I mean, your first pair out, John Lowry. I mean, he's in the field too. The local hero.
Bubba Black,
Oh, look, yeah.
former world champion.
There's a couple of former world champs. Maybe at least 5.
Well, here we go. It is officially the reunion of the CJ and TJ show, and we are going into round 3. Round 3 of your Vickers Transmissions 10 grander, no box. 10 grand to win here at the No Box Open.
So to christen round number 3, who do we have?
John Lowry, Summit Side, Norwalk, Ohio. Can't use profanity when you're on live feed, but we call him Johnny Bad Bleep.
Johnny Badley. Johnny BB. Johnny BB.
Johnny B.A. John Lowry in the Malibu, 655. He's got a tough cookie. A guy that had potential to be an all-star. It was such a hard pick.
This man right here, Russ Banish, has been so under the radar for so long, but he's like right where he wants to be. Like, he's well known locally, but people are coming out of state have no clue what Russ can do.
That just rhymed.
Everything I do is intentional.
578 to dial, and for Russ Banish, Ed Tomko side. That's the right lane of the racetrack. Lowry on the Summit side, left lane. In the top end, John Lowry, no.
6'10" thou breakout for Lowry. Had to take 16 with a 9 kicker to turn on the win light, but Russ Banish is 30, dead 9, 39 total, and goes into round number 4.
It's a good lap. I'll take 30 dead 9. I'll take 30 dead 9 all day, and twice on Sunday. Bill Keller, Summit Side. The problem child, the Keller Brothers 67 GTX. Out of Amherst, Ohio, 697. He has an all-star opponent, Bubba Black, your 2017 IHRA Summit Super Series. No box champion of the world, and he's dialed in at a 616.
How long have you been holding on to that one?
I was doing it some at the Little Bucks race. I'm not gonna lie.
That was good. That was good. I dig it. Right now, he's in full control. 24 on the tree is your winner. I mean, Bill's 50 take 5 thou. Can't win the drag race. Bubba Black's 24, 1 above 0, 34 total. And Bubba Black keeps on keeping on. Now this, my friend, is a marquee matchup. We didn't talk about that guy in the left lane. Nick Bauman, he threw down 1 total earlier, didn't he?
Yes, he was 1 dead 0.
That is nice.
Correct.
Nice. He's taking on Brian Cerruti in the right-hand lane. Cerruti, Niles, Ohio, 640 for the first generation Camaro.
So another all-star pairing. Bauman, Cerruti, and advantage gonna go. He's 19, Cerruti's 34, and no, Bauman breaks out. 19 take 31 to be under 17,000. Cerruti, 34, and when does that card not go dead on? Dead on with a 0 for Brian Cerruti.
That was unreal for Bauman. I mean, he killed a little bit mile an hour. He goes 100. But you know, you don't expect Bauman to do that. But it happens to the best of them, as we just saw. So Brian Cerruti moves on in the next round.
You can have that proverbial hesitation of what to do at the finish line, and we've all been we've all been a victim of it.
Oh, yeah.
As Greta Burns and John Gregory. And a win for Greta Burns. John Gregory had the advantage by almost 300. Greta, 50 up front, 3 above 9. John way over and 21, and the win going to go to Greta Burns. Jose Diaz, Summit Lane, the doctor for Nationwide Auto Works, 585. And Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky, another all-star.
I think this is a rematch. I think I heard this matchup earlier in the day.
Could have been.
We don't have True Star here. Lockhart is 3 red and 14th out under. Jose is 13 red behind him. And first is worse. The doctor keeps on keeping on.
Yeah, we do not have a true start or the worst red action here on the AccuTiming system. And so Charlie, 3 red and gone on his last entry. But he'll try to have some redemption tonight in the All-Star Shootout. Now, Bobby Gill, Summit Side, 626 a dial for the Chevy 2, alongside an All-Star, AJ Buchanan, Vickery, Ohio.
Fresh off back-to-back points wins, a little track up north. So he's got a nice little rhythm going on his end. Bobby Gill is 4, take 34, break it out 9 thou. AJ, a rare miss, is 30 and 9 10 thou under. Double breakout situation goes to AJ Buchanan.
It was another case of a 2-300 reaction time advantage, and these guys, like I said, it's getting a little chicken foot out there, you know. John Casey, Summit Side, Ashland, Ohio, 630 the dial, and Todd Schweitzer for Schweitzers.com. Beautiful 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle on a 650.
Situation of just maybe it's a little quick out there. We do have a tailwind. I do see that. So the Ashland, Ohio native is 17, takes 72, break it out 26. Right-hand lane gets away with it. 41, save 22. And this right here is a nice little matchup also.
Little Phil Combs and Gage Birch. Gage did not put a resume in for the All-Star Shootout, hence why he's not in it, but I'm telling you what, if he would have...
Oh, if he would have, it would...
Yeah.
He'd been a lock 24.
Palmetto, Florida's Gage Birch on a 654 in the Olds Chiba, and he has an All-Star opponent, Little Phil Combs, out of Kentucky, in the S10, locked and loaded on a 614.
And the Combs family's doubled in our shootout later tonight. Papa Phil and Little Phil. Right now, Florida's in. Phil Combs is your winner. 13, take 42, save 22. As Gage, rare miss. 55 on the tree, 23 over at 91 miles an hour. Let Little Phil go, but Little Phil slides inside, moves on to round number 4.
Attention in the pit area, racer in need, racer in need. Jesse Alberts is looking for a set of tires. Either 33 by 16 or 34 by 16 on a 15-inch rim. Jesse Alberts looking for a set of meats, either 33 by 16 or 34 by 16 on a 15-inch rim. Flying Brian Green, the Oldsmobile, dial 593, and Lucas Walker, 592. Look out, Lucas! He's behind by 3 thou, and Flying Brian, your winner, 13 and 11 thou safe. Walker was 16, take 12, and break out by 4 thou. Tim Flynn, all the way from Naperville, Illinois, in the Plymouth Barracuda, dialed in 651, and Frankie McCall on a 624. And Tim Flynn in the wing to go to Tim Flynn from Naperville, Illinois, 002, and takes 5,000. How about 2 dead 5 for Mr. Flynn? Frankie Mack, 44 dead 5. Not gonna happen.
It's tough sledding out here. This is a good matchup. John Boy Bailey, left-hand side, 699 the dial-in for the Mopar, looking over at Edmund Ellison, 607. Is it a Tempest, you said?
It is a Pontiac Tempest. It is the best appearing hot rod at this weekend's No Box Open.
Could be John Bailey, and the win light goes to Edmund Ellison. As John Bailey's 31, take 21, break it out 4th thou. Had to take about 7th thou or 17th thou or less. Ellison, 37, one above at 107 miles an hour. Turns on the win light.
Another case of a reaction time advantage and a breakout, as now it's Michael Beard and Autumn Lawson. Beardy in the Valari, dialed 691. Lawson in the Mustang on a 604. And a 7-mile advantage. Beardy looking over the right-hand shoulder, and now the young lady, Autumn Lawson. 21, dead 9, take 9 thou. Beardy was 28, one above one at 100 miles an hour, and he ends up 9 thou short.
I heard Beard give his first kick at about 550 feet, and he gave it another last one through the cones that put him 9 thou behind. I don't think he could have got there anyway. Well, he could have got there if he would have, kept the foot down. But Autumn Lawson keeps on keeping on.
Another all-star matchup. Taylor Pofall, Marty Flagel. Epnata, Pennsylvania, 67 Nova, dialed 575 for Flagel. Pofall on a 657 in the Tennessee-based S10.
Taylor Pofall kicks it 002, red Ted 1 heartbreaker for Taylor. Flegel 28 and way under. But Flegel keeps on keeping on. So, Bruce what?
Where's Bruce?
Bruce where?
Where's Bruce?
Yeah, right there.
So it's Bruce Ware, Summit Side in the, where's Bruce?
Right there.
So Bruce Ware dialed in 640, and Lane Donnelly in the Camaro dialed 653.
One take 50 safe 80. That's all you all really need to know. We'll leave it at that. As Bruce Ware doesn't know where he is either. Left-hand side, the Mammoth. Ronnie Smith, left-hand side, 685. Looking over at Stephen Collier, 658. Bruce Ware is a great guy. He's I believe he's family with Jeff Pishner, by the way.
You know what he said though, right there? Everybody gets one.
Everybody does get one.
The Mammoth and Collier.
Take 5 thou.
Collier, 000, one above 2. Margin of victory, 5 thou for the Mammoth. He will not be harpooned, TJ.
He still exists. He ain't extinct yet. Now, Ron Smith, he is a quietly bad dude. He goes to Bristol every year and just does so well. What a fantastic drag race. Perfect take 5, 7 total, and Collier's perfect in 12 total, just wasting fuel. Tough sledding. That's Casey Black and Mason Fix. Black, last year's Sunday winner. Fix, multi-time IHRA bracket finals winner. One of the heavy hitters from New York is in control of the drag race. 20 dead 3, 23 total. As Black, not a bad lap. 33 take 5 thou, break it out 15 thou, but as the kids say, mathematically ineligible.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Took me a long time to figure out what that meant, but then again, I failed math 3 times.
I'm a history major.
Drivers lanes 3 and 4 and buckled up. Drivers 3 and 4 and buckled up. Roll them down, please.
How old does this make you feel with the man in the left-hand lane being as old as he is now?
I remember him when he was like 4'2" and like 60 pounds.
And he kicked all of our butts in practice tree racing.
Yeah. We deemed him many moons ago as the animal. Zach Combs, 6:45 the dial for the Starfire. And Tom Gang.
Quaker runner, 649.
Yeah, 74 Duster. Is it Gang? All right. I got a Quaker aficionado up here. And the animal gets clawed and put back in the cage as Tom Gang is 007, under 5 thou. Zach followed him through to be under by 19 thou. And Tommy Boy in the round number 4.
It's tough sledding out there, man. Super tough. Now this was a man that was in the All-Star Shootout, but is now a family man, and declined the offer, but he showed up anyway. Corey Griffith, right-hand side. Thank you for coming, Corey. 740. Looking over at Mike Marty Jr. And Michael Marty, he's going to start partying. 007 red, Griffith 15 on the tree, and a couple thou under, 4 thou to be exact, is your winner.
Tough break for Mike Matty Jr. Once again, attention in the pit area. Racer in need. Jesse Alberts is in need of a set of 33 by 16 slicks on a 15-inch rim. Once again, Jesse Alberts is in need of 33 by 16 slicks on a 15-inch rim. Matt Catamore endorsed the Duster, Summit Sign 667, and Chris Sheckelhoff, not to be confused with Rusty Shackelford, 657 to dial in for Sheckelhoff. That was a King of the Hill reference.
That's his third cousin.
Yeah.
Catamore clipped it just a little bit too early. And gonna need a hug. He'll get him a hug from Miller White, I guarantee you that. As Sheckelhoff is 45 and 7 thou under. We're moving around number 4.
He told Vic he was foot braking today, and I don't know if Vic approved of that or not, but he was making it work there for a second. Josh Simon, Summit Side, pumpkin-colored Chevrolet 668, gonna get a slight head start over Keith Everett. Keith in the Mopar dialed in 630.
There is a name of this car on the side of it, and I can't remember what it is.
It's Roxanne.
Roxanne.
Don't you turn on the red light.
Roxanne.
And a wing and a go to Josh Simon. He's 50, take 4. Everett, he had a reaction time and started with a 1. And he was under 3 thou and still behind. I call that the imperfect trifecta.
I call that striking out.
Oh.
You're late up front, strike number 1.
Yeah.
Don't take the strike. Strike number 2, break out, strike number 3, and you're out of here.
I'm stealing that. Taylor Bowling and Nick Hastings, and then don't steal this one. It is a gentleman's joust up there on the starting line. 672 to a 608. A couple of all-stars, Bowling and Hastings.
I always thought the gentleman's joust was a heads-up drag race affair.
You could call it that as well. Tomato, potato, you know. So here we go, Bowling and Hastings.
On the tree is your winner. Actually, he had 12 thou in the pocket. I did my math backwards. As Bowling's 008, take 6 thou, 8 take 6, 1 above 2, 20 total, puts him at Hastings 20 bulb, dead 7, 27 total, makes him mathematically ineligible.
I would take 20 dead 7 every day of the week.
I just want to know where that was for me, Nick. Couldn't do that for me. But tough drag race.
Hey, sometimes, you know, I've told you this many times, you don't have to get ready if you stay ready.
Don't have to get ready if you stay ready. Reed Ricketson, he's ready. Here comes the tree.
And Reed Ricketson time to and the Pishners, Plum and Portable people, Eden Chevrolet. How 5. Reed is 23 dead 4. Jeff Pishner gets there first by 0, 0, 0, 1. 1/10 thou.
They say 1 is the loneliest number, and that was true for Reed Ricketson. Left-hand side, Jason Ford, another All-Star. And Lee Zane, another All-Star. They're just beating up on each other. The best part is they don't know who they have round number 1 of the shootout. That's still a secret.
Hold on. Bill Kappelman on the chat bleacher said whoever oils down the track tonight will be forced into a submersible to visit the Titanic. Over Lee Zane, there was a couple All-Stars there, like TJ said. 7, dead 9, take 16 for Jason Third.
I have not seen Jason Ford be less than 20 total in like my entire life, I feel like. That brings up another All-Star left-hand side, Ricky Bear. From Tennessee, 630 the dial-in, looking over at Mike Weisener. Slow streetcar, 1026. Let's see if you take on old Ricky Bear. This man's tough in this sport, Jen. He's been coming here for the past few years. I know he's from New York.
Oh, Mac Attack?
Oh, his name.
It's kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing.
I dig it. Right now, he ain't attacking nothing as Rick Bear turns on the win light. 21, take 24, save 16. Is not a bad foot swap for the Mac Attack. 33 on the street for a streetcar, you know.
He's been between 1026 and 1028 all day. So.
Oh, he's always tough.
Yeah, maybe if we have a spot or two left in the duck race, he can, you know, get in there.
Waddle in there.
Timmy D, Tim Devine, on his side, and the panel wagon out of Brook Park, Ohio, and Ashland, Ohio's Mike Inman. But no, another case of the breakout blues. And Inman is 16, take 43 to be under 28 thou in a double bust-out affair. Yeah, I said bust-out. Timmy D, your winner.
Oh, he went under his index?
He went quicker than his elapsed time.
You know, this sport is so easy. You just got to get there first without breaking out.
Yeah, I don't know what's so hard. I don't know what's so hard.
But if you get there first and you break out, we will disqualify you. Like,
it is a disqualification.
Make no mistake.
But in the case of a double bust-out, the guy that busts out by the least is back in the race. But he's got to be careful. He might have to dial the car down, you know?
You never know. Now, this guy in the left-hand lane, if we did a car swap all-star race where you had to drive a different car every round, he'd be my pick. Donnie Hagar is a man in anything he drives. He's left-hand side, 654 for Donnie.
And Mike Dumont in the Ford Ranger, 648. Yeah, Donnie Dalla.
I've seen this man win in a streetcar. I've seen him win in a third gen. I've seen him win in this. And here he is. He's It's Donnie Hagar. 3, take 29, save 24. Puts him at 27 total. Dumont, let's go 41 and not in the drag race. As Donnie Hagar does what Donnie does and keeps on keeping on.
Yeah, now it's the man on the couch. You think he owns a Davenport? I don't even know what that is.
I live with the man for years. He owns a Davenport. It's I believe it's like a dresser?
No, it's a couch. A Davenport.
It's a couch?
I think.
I think you're right.
Steve Davenport now, 7th side in this all Oldsmobile affair. 73 color, 682. Matt Dennis in the Starfire and a 630. I believe a Davenport is a couch.
Yeah, because he's the one that called him the man on the couch at first.
Yes.
So Steve Pico, may he rest in peace. He is our mentor that taught us everything we know. He did coin the term the man on the couch, so it has to be a Davenport.
Yes. Stevie D. Matt Dennis. Uppercut, right, left. How about 8? Dead, 0. 8 total.
On a very aggressive drop. Now, Stevie D is one of those guys, doesn't travel much, but if he did, I feel like he would do very well.
As Daddis was 35, dead 2. Yes, Stevie D, he went deep at the low bucks race, very deep.
That car's been on the shirt.
Yes?
By the man that was, no, he beat the man that's sitting behind me right now.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie. Charlie in that car.
Good time, Charlie, with the Harley. Now it's Mike Belaska. Yeah, you got that reference, Kurt. Mike Belaska, 603 the dial. And Brian Willingham, 650. And look at Belaska. Out of that hat, and he tried to 57 dead, 5 no dice. Belaska is 3 take 30 for the win. Final call, no box, round 3. Final call, no box, round 3. Vickers, 10K, no box. Final call, round 3. Ken Kennedy Jr. 585 the dial in for the Camaro, and Macy Stewart in the Oldsmobile, 619. To take 16th thou on Ken Kennedy Jr. She will pick up the win. Kennedy was 54 and 2 thou under.
This matchup right here is a blast from the past, man. You saw this matchup back when 42 was running the other way, coming right at us.
Yeah, so Brian Cerruti, and for you all that do not know the gremlin in the right lane, that's history right there. Steve Obertanic from West Salem, Ohio. Part of that Obertanic Obertanic, your winner, 11 and under 5 thou. Cerruti turned it 20 red.
He clipped it.
Got a hold of it there. Steve-O, though, hey, it's in the Obertanic blood, man. 11 on the tree, under 5 thou. To keep on keeping on. Final call, no box. Final call, no box. We will put the first call out for our junior dragster semifinal. Just-in-time lawn care.
Who is our semifinal?
I couldn't tell you. I'll find out, though.
I've been probably announcing during that.
Yeah, I've been back and forth like crazy. So I need my junior dragster semifinal to the staging lanes. Just-in-time lawn care. Junior dragster semifinal. I need you to the staging lanes, please.
It's big, it's scary, and it's pink. In the right-hand lane is the Alaskan Bullworm of Kenny Case. Looking over at Bobby Gill. 626 for Bobby. Aggressive out there. 26 take 8 thou. Be 28 over as Kenny drops it dead on to the quad 0, but the 63 light can't make it work.
And also, should there be an odd number in junior dragster, Maddie Clark, you are on the way to NC by. Maddie Clark, you are on the way to NC by. Should there be an odd number? John's back.
This is a good matchup right here. Now see, Brandon Michaels, if he submitted a resume, he was probably in too. This man's been on a mission from Holly Springs, the World Foot Brick Challenge, to over on the east side of Maryland. He's a bad dude. He's got Johnny BB. 654 for John Lowry, left-hand lane.
Here we go. And Lowry, a 12 take 5. To be 1 above 2, Brandon, that's respectable. 23 dead 7, but he is 5 thou short as John Lowry will keep on keeping on.
Yeah, I mean, Lowry gave him a thou to work with. 24 total to Brandon Michaels' 23 foot swap. Couldn't slide inside, and he bounces out in that entry, and that brings up Bob Coran and Jose Diaz, the doctor, left-hand side, 585. And Bob Coran, Mr. 6-0, am I correct? He's a power track champion.
And you got to say it like the song, Bob Coran.
And does not turn on the win light. As Jose is 46, get there a thou, dead 6. 52 total as Corandis couldn't make it work, 41 on the tree. And 12 thou over, no dice.
Tropical Storm, Bill Keller in the Keller Brothers GTX 696, and Joe Socek Jr. He was last year's Friday winner, former 42 track champion.
Old 42 or new? I can't remember.
Old 42, 2000, 2005, I want to say, 2006. I think he was multiple time track champion, 662. Bill Keller.
This is an old school 42 matchup too.
Sure is.
The Problem Child. Turns on the win light as Socek just gives up. Lets Bill Keller go 51 at the top end, but Keller is 40 thou above at 93 miles an hour. Slides in safe, and Keller punches an entry into round number 4.
He's feeling good today, baby. Little Phil Combs now, Summit Lane. Out of Kentucky, 614 the dial, and Lee Newmeyer for Race Tools Direct in the Vega, dialed in 578. So Little Phil and Lee Newmeyer.
Good thing these mics mute, by the way.
Yeah, we think they do. Playing for you. Nope, not gonna happen. Newmeyer, 11. One above 9, take 27. Little Phil Combs, 49 dead 8.
At this point, the Mammoth has to know we call him the Mammoth. It's been like 8 years.
And everybody calls him the Mammoth.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he likes it or hates it.
I think we started at WFC. We didn't even know he was a local guy.
Many-time Mile and Dragway track champion.
Many-time Mile and Dragway track champion. It's on the back window. He's got tough customer Nick Moss right-hand side, who, like we said, you don't want this boy getting hot. When he gets hot, it gets nasty. Moss, right-hand lane, 624. Moss, 36, take 20, save 30 as the Mammoth missed it to 56. Goes 98 miles an hour, 31 thou behind, or 31 thou above, 20 thou behind the finish line. And Nick Moss keeps on keeping on right-hand side. That belongs to Josh Decker. 635 for Josh. In the borrowed 4th generation ride, I believe that's a Bowman mobile. We're taking on Jeff Hura. 683 for Jeff.
Once again, Junior Dragster semifinal. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Junior Dragster semifinal.
Now Jeff Decker on the ropes, and it goes to Jeff Hura. 7, take 8, fantastic lap. 1 above 3, 20 total. As Decker's 24 up front, dead 5. Jeff Hura goes around number 4.
Josh Adkins out of Sandusky, Ohio, the 89 Camaro. Hey, that's your old hot rod.
That, for a fun fact out there for trivia night, that is the first race car I ever owned in my life in the left-hand lane.
So 743 the dial for Adkins. He's got Russ Beddish in the 1st generation Camaro. Ed Tomko side 578 for the Pennsylvania native.
Which is, it's kind of bittersweet because when I first started racing, he was the one that kind of like taught me a lot. So for him to buy my car from wherever he bought it from, it's like a full circle kind of deal. Man, a boy, Josh Atkins, making my car Josh Atkins, perfect, take 13, 1 above 111 total, and Atkins goes to round number 4.
He's been doing it a long, long time, and Josh Atkins, a veteran of the game, and right there, triple O in a win. As that'll roll up Tom Artakis Jr. and Ron Boyce. Artakis, all-star contestant in the Plymouth, dialed in 634. And Ron Boyce out of Pennsylvania, 591 for the Mustang. We are down to our final few pairs here in round 3 of our 10K main event Saturday, brought to you by Vickers Performance Transmissions. I have to say that because he's standing next to me. And Junior Dragster, we have called you to the staging lanes. What in tarnation?
That tree was murdered in broad daylight.
Tom Artakis Jr., 000, dead on 0, perfect pack advantage. Take 8 down, and Ron Boyce was 2 dead, 7, no good.
Did we get witness? Because that was dirty.
We just witnessed a murder on the starting line. That poor tree. It didn't even stand a chance.
Didn't stand a chance. No warning. Absolute no warning. Meanwhile, Jeff Stewart and Bubba Black now. As Jeff Stewart, multi-time Halloween Classic Grand Champion, and Bubba Black, former IHRA World Champion. Stewie in black. And it goes the Bubba Black, 21 on the tree, 1 above. Keeps on keeping on.
Robert Hughes out of Austin Town, Ohio. That's who that is. We were down there earlier. I was asking Skirt, I'm like, who's in that Camaro? It says Quaker. He has a Quaker point sticker on it. And Robert Hughes in the streetcar dialed 815. Sarah Boyce, 775. She got there first by 50, and she broke out by 19th thou. And the win going to go to Robert Hughes, 55 and 1 above 1, to keep on keeping on.
Now this matchup right here is a toughie. I'd say, I'm gonna say it. Gage Birch is King Florida off the bottom. That man has won everything there is to win off the bottom in Florida. AJ Buchanan, I'd say him and Cerruti and probably Rick Baird have probably won anything off the bottom in Ohio. This is a nice little Ohio v. Florida matchup of King of Kings.
It's going to be good. I was trying to think of something to say, and I'm like, oh, it's just going to be good.
Just gotta let it happen.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta let the race do the talking. Buchanan, 586, Birch, 654. AJ said, here comes Gage. Gage clips it forward. And puts a 17th thou under as Gage Birch's day is done.
So as we are whittled down here in round 3 of No Box, I just want to give you guys a schedule update. So once again, a schedule update. We are going to run our junior semifinal. Then we will run round 4 of No Box. Unofficially, we will have 44 coming back. And then we will go into round 1 of the Wire Designs Duck Race. So once again, we are finishing round 3 of No Box here, our final 2 pairs. We will then run our junior semi. And then we will go into round 4 of the main event. We will then run the junior final, then round 1 of the duck race. TJ, back to you.
Drag race 22 on the tree, dead on 5, 27 total, turns on the win light. As Gregory is 43, grabbing hose, trying to make it happen, takes 11th out, breaks it out, 26th out. And Nick Bauman will keep 1 entry moving in the next round. That brings up the final pair of a man that needs no introduction. It's Nick Hastings.
Yeah, Nick Hastings. Dial 614 alongside Josh Sanner
And you only got that reference if you watched our All-Star video.
I felt so bad. I'm like, he probably hates me for saying that, but you know, Nick, he'll be like, buddy, that was great. And I'm like, I know, it's...
They call him Nasty Nick, but it's really Nice Nick. He is probably the most humble guy you could ever want to race against. And he's one of the baddest to ever do it, if not the baddest to do it. Yes, he can. 17, take 4, 1 above 2. And that'll do it for round number 3.
All right, semi-final round of Junior Dragster. Who's going to punch a ticket to the final for $1,000? Attention in the pit area. We are going to make the call. Round 4. Round 4. Vickers 10K, no box doubles. Round 4. Vickers 10K, no box doubles. Round 4. We need you to the staging lanes, please. We unofficially have 44 cars coming back for round number 4. And once again, no box doubles, round 4. No box doubles, round 4. And once again, schedule update. We will run round 4, no box. We will then go and run our junior final. And then we will run first round of the duck race. So here we go, semifinal round. The just-in-time lawn care junior dragster clash, Summit Side, Dexter Gomez. Out of Amherst, dialed in 793, and Cadence Sochek out of Whitman, Ohio, the K&N Air Filters Hot Rod on a 797. I can tell you that these two have tangoed a timer 12, and it's going to be a doozy. Turns on the red light by 20. Who is 27, 1 above 4, and she punches her ticket to the final round to face either Mallory Stewart or Maddie Clark. Mallory Stewart out of West Virginia, dialed 803 Summit Side. Right side, Maddie Clark, dialed in 784. Once again, round 4 call. No box doubles. Round 4, no box doubles. And no box red run sticker. No box doubles and no box red run sticker. Round 4, no box doubles and no box red run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes, please. No box doubles and no box red run sticker. Round 4. So Mallory Stewart on an 803, Maddie Clark out of Whitman, Ohio, for Sparky's Pizza and FTI Performance, dialed in 794. Who's coming back to face Cadence in the final? It was an all-lady, was it an all-lady semifinal? Oh, Dexter. So we had 3 ladies and a male. And your final round is an all-female final. It'll be Cadence Sochek and Maddie Clark. They're going to duke it out for $1,000 after we get through round 4 of no box. And once again, we have made the call. Round 4, Vickers 10K.
Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code, check out their website, and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
We'll get a free entry to 2024's No Box Open. Last year, Lane Donnelly was the recipient of the Luckiest Duck. He is here on the Wired sponsorship from being the Lucky Duck last year. So I'm going to do that again this year. First duck pulled will get a name number package. Second duck will get their entry fee refunded, be $50 cash and empowered for you to come snag. And the luckiest of all ducks gets that free entry for next year.
I just want you to know that Brian just told me, he said he could barely hear you out there. I told you that mic's a little softer. I should just...
I have to yell.
We can switch mics. You know me. I'm usually the yelling
Well,
guy.
thankfully it was kind of quiet out, so maybe they did hear me. But I'll go through that all over again when it comes time to draw the duck. Or ducks, plural. I'm just glad they're not geese.
Final call, no box doubles and no box red. Final call, no box doubles and no box red colored run stickers. We are going to put the first call out for the rest of no box. Once again, attention in the pit area. This is the first call for the rest of no box. Round number 4, Vickers 10K. Then we will run round 4. We will then run our junior final. Then we will run first round of the duck race. And also, no box all-star participants. Hold, please. Attention, no box all-star participants. When you get a chance, see Brian at the rear of staging. You need to draw your chip. We are doing a chip draw to set the ladder. So once again, no box all-star shootout. All-star participants. Once again, you need to see Brian at the rear of the staging lanes at some point, and you need to draw your chip. We are doing a chip draw that will set a ladder that will stay from round 1 till completion, which we love that up in race control, because don't get us started on ladders. So once again, no box all-star shootout competitors, you need to see Brian at the rear of the staging lanes at some point this evening before we do your time trial later tonight. We will do a chip draw to set the ladder for the all-star shootout. So it will be a chip draw to set your seed on the all-star ladder. So chip draw, and that's how you guys will be set up on the ladder for the all-star shootout.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yeah. Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb.
So Sam is finishing up the prep on the starting line. We're going to throw water back in the box. I can't talk today. And drivers, lanes 1 and 2. We'll be ready to run you guys here in just a second. So final call, I need the rest of no box round 4. The rest of no box round 4. We will run 4th round of the 44 unofficially remaining. We will then run our junior final, and then we will go into 1st round of the duck race. Once again, all-star shootout competitors. At some point this evening, you will need to see Brian at the rear of the staging lanes to draw your chip. We are doing a chip draw to set your ladder for tonight. The Calcuttas are going crazy. I'm hearing there's a fantasy draft. You guys are the ticket tonight. You are the main attraction. You 32. And you're either going to win somebody a lot of money or you're going to cost a few people a lot of money. Should there be an odd number in round 4, car number 1X05X, car number 1X-Ray05X, you have earned the bye should there be an odd number. So once again, car number 1X05X. I think we are ready to go. So drivers, lanes 1 and 2, when to buckle up, roll them down. We're going into round 4. Also, I will take my junior dragster final. I will take you to the staging lanes as well. Junior dragster final, I will take you to the staging lanes. Miss Sochek, Miss Clark, I will take you to the staging lanes for your junior final. Number 4 coming at you, Jose Diaz, Summon Lane, the Nationwide Auto Works Camaro down 585, and Bubba Black, Chris Black out of Minerva, Ohio, for Bruzy Converters, the S10 truck on a 617. Once again, I will take my junior dragster final to the staging lanes. Junior dragster final to the staging lanes, please. For Bubba Black, Jose 14, 1 above, 8 no good, and Bubba Black to the round of 22. Greta Burns, Fostoria, Ohio, Summit Side, the Nova dial 642. And AJ Buchanan, Vickery, Ohio, 586. And we're gonna go to AJ Buchanan. 18, 3 over, take 6 down. Greta was 20 and 3 above. Flying Brian Green, the Oldsmobile, 593, and Jeff Pishner, 637. Pishner was going to be hard to beat, 004, 1 above 0 for 14 total. Green, 17 red, dead 5. Slick Rick Bear and Marty Flagel. It's an all-star matchup. We have an all-star pairing in the burnout box. There is all-stars everywhere. Rick Bear, 629. Marty Flagel, 574. Flagel missed it. He was 40 and 3 above 1. And now another pair of all-star participants, Taylor Bowling and Edmund Ellison. That gorgeous Pontiac Tempest from Beaver Creek, Ohio, 609 the dial, alongside Taylor Bowling, 671 for the Nova. Bowling, 18 dead 5, no bueno. 7 total for Edmund Ellison to move into round 5. Phil Combs, Summit Lane, 614. Josh Adkins, 743. He was 005, 2 above 1. Phil Combs, 11, 1 above with a 3, take 1 thou for the win on Josh Adkins. Now, Donnie Hagar, Timmy D, Tim Devine. Donnie dial 654, Timmy D 625. And Timmy D 16, 1 above 9, taking out the All-Star, Donnie Hagar, who was 13, nipped up 23, and he broke out 2 thou. Timmy D to round 5. Now Tim Flynn out of Naperville, Illinois. The Barracuda dialed 652, and Autumn Lawson, the young lady out of Kentucky, dialed 604 in the Mustang. Once again, all of no box. Round 4 should be in the staging lanes. All of no box. Mason Fix, 735 the dial for the Dart Summit Lane, and Nick Moss out of Amherst, Ohio, the Chevrolet Camaro on a 624. Gets there first by a thou. I think Nick Moss gave it back. Fix is 20 and dead 8. Moss was 11 and he got behind by a thou. Win light to Mason Fix. Now Jason Ford and Jeff Hira. Ford Summit Side 647. Hira on a 684. So here we go, Jason Ford, Jeff Hira. Jason Ford 11 and 18th thou above to be 22 thou in front of Jeff Hira, who was 25 and 27th thou over. Steve Davenport, Todd Schweitzer. Davenport in the Cutlass, 681. Schweitzer on the 650. Schweitzer turns it red by 7th thou. And Stevie D will move into round 5. He was 30 up front and 15th thou safe. To keep on keeping on. Final call, no box, round 4. Final call, 10K, round 4. Bill Keller, Amherst, Ohio, the GTX on a 696, and Mike Belaska in the Mustang, 603. Belaska was 18, Keller was 37. Both drivers go dead on. But Belaska, virtue of the reaction time advantage, will get there first by 15th thou to be dead on 7 and a win. Bobby Gill and Lee Newmeyer now. Bobby Gill on a 625, Lee Newmeyer in the Vega on a 578. For Bobby Gill, Newmeyer 36 and 2 above 0. Bobby Gill 000, 2 over, and your winner. Nick Bauman, Summit Lane. Out of Pennsylvania, dialed in 678, Josh Simon on a 673. Josh Simon on a double breakout affair. Bauman 21, take 4 to be under 31 thou. Simon 23 and under by 29 thou. 2 thou margin of victory going to go to Josh Simon. John Lowry 654 the dial for the Malibu. Corey Griffith, Ed Tomko side 742 for the Alliance Ohio Camaro. Between John Lowry and Corey Griffith. Corey, 9, dead 3. 12 total, take 13. Lowry was 5 and 2 above with a 1. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 1 elimination call. Wired Designs, Saturday night duck race. I need you to the staging lanes. I'm calling the ducks, baby. Round number 1. Wire Design, Saturday night duck race. To the staging lanes, please. Wire Design, Saturday night duck race. Round 1 to the staging lanes, please. To the Mammoth. He will not be harpooned. Ron the Mammoth Smith, 11 and 2 above, take 7 thou. Gang was 25, 1 above 6. Close, but no cigar. Once again, round number 1, elimination call. Wire Design, Saturday night duck race. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Calling all ducks to the staging lanes for round 1. Nasty Nick Hastings, Lane Donley. Lane Donley, double 0-1. 1 above 7, your winner. Lane Donley, 1 take 20. Hastings, 17, checks out to go 2 above 1. Now Jose Diaz, 585 the dial for the Camaro Summit Lane, and Chris Shecklehoff in the Mustang, 657. Once again, duck race, round 1. I need you to the staging lanes. Wire Design, Saturday night duck race, round number 1. I need you to the staging lanes. Go to Jose Diaz, 34 under 5 thou. Shecklehoff, 19, take 32 to break out 22 thou. And he'll sign, seal, and deliver the win over to Jose Diaz. Robert Hughes out of Austintown, Ohio, 816 the dial. Driving the Chevrolet Camaro over there, Summit Lane. That is his brother, Brian Hughes' Chevrolet, the late Brian Hughes. So in tribute, Robert Hughes trying to go rounds, and guess what? He keeps on cooking. And Brian Cerruti turns at 12 thou red, and Robert Hughes is 30 and 1 above 0. Robbie Hughes going to the round of 22 as we will roll up Macy Stewart and Steve Obertanic. Macy, Summit side, 620 to dial in. In the Cutlass, and Stevie O, Steve Overtanic out of West Salem in the Gremlin, dialed 657. Overtanic 28 and under by 3 thou. The old dog still has a few tricks up his sleeve. Steve Overtanic will keep on keeping on. Bubba Black back around with the second entry. 617 the dial, Summon Lane, and Russ Benish 578. Spanish 3 red over 8 thou. Bubba Black 33 dead 2 to keep on keeping on. Saturday night duck race round 1. I need you to the staging lanes. Calling all ducks to the staging lanes for round number 1. Wire Design Saturday night duck race. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Your final pair here in no box round 4. It's going to be Tom Artakis Jr. and AJ Buchanan. Artakis in the Mopar 633, Buchanan at 586. This is an all-star battle royale. Tom Artakis 23, 1 above 5. AJ 31, 1 above 6, and Tom Artakis gets there first by 9 thou to lock out AJ Buchanan here in round number 4.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Race to the staging lanes. Saturday night duck race to the staging lanes, please. The $1,000 final round in just-in-time lawn care junior dragster. And it's going to be between a couple of Redmond, Ohio-based machines. Summit Lane, Matty Clark for Sparky's Pizza and FTI. Dialed in 796 alongside Cadence Socek. Also mixed to bed in Redmond, Ohio. The K&N Air Filters American chassis on a 799. This is your final round in Junior Dragster. And Matty Clark turns it red. Oh my. Oh my Lancer. How about this for a final round? Matty Clark was 2 thou red, dead 8. Cadence Socek was 2 thou green and 797. on a $7.99. That is how you put on a show. 2 red and a 2 green. And congratulations, your just-in-time lawn care champion, Miss Cadence Sochek, your $1,000 winner, and to Miss Maddie Clark on the runner-up. That is a couple of bad young ladies right there. And Cadence, Maddie, we will do some winner photos later this evening. We got a little more racing to do, but keep those cars out of the trailer, and we'll do some winner pictures later tonight. So we're doing a quick drag and prep to the racetrack, and then we're going to go into round number 1 of the Wire Design Saturday Night Duck Race. It is everybody's favorite. It is now world famous. I just like to deem it world famous. It was everybody's favorite race last year, so calling all ducks to the staging lanes for round number 1, the Saturday Night Wire Designs Duck Race. It's all for all of those guys that were out of competition before 4th round. We took this first 64 to sign up. It is a shootout format. Here we go, the world famous Wire Designs Duck Race, round 1. Charlie Lockhart, 6 flat to dial, Summit Lane. Soggy Don, Pottstown, Pennsylvania, 627. And a win. He's 007, 2 above with the 9. Soggy Don, 24 and 14 of thou over. Margin of victory, 1,000th of a second, going to go to Charlie Lockhart. Taylor Pofall, 657 Summit Side, and Jesse Alberts, 610 to dial for the Pontiac. I don't know if he ran into trouble or what, but he was 16 and 3/10 above, and Taylor Pofall picks up the winner picker. Wes Buckley, Chris Schneider, Buckley 602, Schneider 663. By 400, Chris Schneider 3 red and 8 over. Katie Boyer on a 652 and the T-Bird, and Cale Wishman 797 for the Pontiac. In a win, 8 flat on a 797 for Cale Wishman. 009, 3 over, take 24. Boyer, 82, and under by 9 thou. Derek Curtis in the truck dialed 765, and Frankie McCullough in the Firebird 624. Advantage going to go to Derek Curtis, and the win going to go to Frankie McCullough though. 50 dead 9 to take 26. Curtis was 30 and couldn't get there. 770 on a 765. Besaw, Nick Besaw, the Monte Carlo, 717. Tyler Schneider, 643. Besaw, 31 dead 4. Schneider, 35 and 15th thou safe. And a 15th thou stripe going to go to Nick Besaw for the win. Fred Nolan, Summit Lane, dialed 623, and Jordan Wilhelm, 635. on 22 thou above. He takes 15 thou as Nolan was 27 and 14 thou over. It was on the starting line. Jordan Wilhelm picks it up. Dan Casey from Thompson, Connecticut in the Mustang down 608, and Gary Ball in the Camaro on a 773. Dan Casey going to be kicking himself. 4 red and dead 9, no good. Gary Ball moves to the next round of the Wire Design Saturday Night Duck Race. Lonnie Smith now in the Dart Dow 594, and Brandon Miller out of Aurora, Ohio, 747 for the Firebird. To be 4 safe. Brandon Miller, 64 and 2 over, no good. Mandy Delaric, Summit Lane, 703 the dial for the Mustang, and Chad Schweitzer, 647 for the Camaro. To Mandy Delaric, 21 and 3 hunt over. Schweitzer, 28 and 4 hunt over. Margin of victory, 24th thou going to go to Mandy Delaric. Phil Combs now out of Kentucky in the truck dialed 616. Oh, this will be a good one. Lucas Walker, 592 for the Mustang in this all Kentucky battle. Take 23. Combs was 22 and 3 over, no dice, and Lucas Walker with the photo op goes into round 2. Now John Bailey and Dave Point. Bailey on a 698, Point on a 725. Dave Point 32 and 4 over, and he's out of competition. Now it's the animal, Zach Combs, 645 in the Starfire, and Carly Troller in the Ford Ranger, 659. it's all Carly Truller, 17 and 13 thou over. Zach Combs, 34 and 4 thou under. Taking a thou but was locked out. And Truller will move on as Jason Profit and Cody Balcom. Cody dialed in 740 out of Maybe, Michigan. Profit out of Michigan, Brownstown, Michigan in the Camaro dialed in 670. Balcom, 34, gets there first by 16. Profit was 58 and 2 over. Cody Balcom will move on. Now it's Mike Matty Sr. and Jeff Hero 7 for the Oldsmobile. Go old 409 and he will move on to round 2. Kevin Brown 644. Mark. Trans main event to the stage in Bobby Gill. You are the wait and see by. So have the wait and see by, and Bubba Black, we need you now. You are our lone double. You are our no box. We need you, Mac. Why is
Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
So Rob McCray was the winner there, but he ran into some trouble as once he by and Bubba Black, you of our 64 car wire design Saturday night duck race. 5 of the 10K. We're doing a chip draw to set the ladder, so you need to see Brian to pull your chip for your seed. And James Riddle as we're back at it here, round 1. Sampo turns it. Riddle snuck by with. .691, TJ Jordan 753. And TJ 683. 2 above. No good here in round 1. Now Clay Ricketson, 717. Nick Shekeloff, 649. Shekeloff with the advantage and the win, 17 2 above 6, take 14. Ricketson was 38, 2 above 0. And Nick Shecklehoff, 17-2 over for the win, as Deb Litton out of Arcadia, Ohio, 4 over with Cruz, but to no avail. Now Chad Patterson and Jeff Jacko. Patterson out of Fostoria dialed in 5-6-0, alongside Jeff Jacko out of LaGrange, Ohio, that is, the 72 Duster on a 669. Final call for No Box round 5. Final call for our Vickers 10K round 5. Final call. It's all Jeff Jacko here, 23, and stays 27 in front to be 3 above with the 9. Patterson was 93 and under by 4 thou. No chance. Here's the dart man now, Joe Luzar Jr. About 732, and Eric Tofty in the Oldsmobile. LS powered machine on a 673. It wasn't pretty, but Joe Luzar is your winner. He's 84 dead 9. Toft is 100 dead 7. And Luzar takes 13. Hey, that's why we call it a duck race, baby. And Joe Luzar, we'll move into round number 2. Buster Litton and Brandon Reynolds now. Reynolds in the pickup truck dialed 670, and Buster Litton, the Arcadia, Ohio-based S10 629. Brandon Reynolds to be 4 over. Buster was 50, 2 above, no good. Take 19 to be 5 over on Joe Dennis, who's 27 and 5 over, no good, as we'll roll up Cody Buchanan on a 707 and Chuck White on a 659. As he was attempting some deep staging there. And Chuck White will move on. As I'll roll up Brian Bear and Kyle Beavers. Bear on a 631 Summit Lane, Beavers on a 622 Ed Tomko's side. So that was your last pair of the duck race, and we're rolling right into round 5 of this 10K, Vickers 10K. In the Camaro dialed 670, and Steve Obertanic, Ed Tomko side 657. So here we go, round number 5. Your Vickers Trans 10K main event. Simon on a 670, Obertanic on a 657. Josh Simon. Advantage Simon, win light. Josh Simon, how about 4 takes 7 to be 1 above 2? Steve O put down a respectable lap. He's 21 dead 2, 23 total. But can't hold a candle to Josh Simon's 4, 1 above 2, 16 total. As I'll roll up Robert Hughes now, Summit Side, Austintown, Ohio, 817. Jeff Pishner, 637. Ed Tomko side, in the Nova. This is round number 5 for the 10 grand to win Vickers Transmission Saturday main event. We are down to unofficially 22 cars. And a big advantage to Kushner. Yes, he does, and a double breakout. Hughes takes all of it to break out by only 2/10 thou. Pishner followed him through to be under 4th thou. And Robert Hughes and his late brothers, Brian Hughes' Camaro, will move into round number 6, the round of 11. Ron Smith, Summit Side, the Mammoth Down 685, and Bubba Black, he is your lone double entry. 617 the dial in for the pickup truck, Ed Tomko lane. Bubba pulled a rabbit out of his hat, 31 dead 0, take 12th now, and Bubba keeps his first entry kicking as he'll bring it back around. Mason Fix out of New York in the dark, dialed 736, and Lane Donnelly, 655. Mason Fix turns it red by 15. He will hand it over to Lane Donnelly, who's 39 dead 1. For a comfortable 40 total. Fix 15 red, 1 above 6. Steve Davenport, Stevie D, dialed 683 Summit Lane in the Oldsmobile. Mike Belaska, 603 the dial in the wheel standing Mustang out of Pennsylvania. Shuts it off, 29, and saves the parts. Steve Davenport, 001 red. monster matchup here in round 5. Rick Bear and Edmund Ellison. Slick Rick out of Tennessee dialed 630 in the Camaro, and your best appearing hot rod here at the No Box Open, the Pontiac Tempest of Edmund Ellison from Beaver Creek, Ohio on a 609. Only 5 now in a double breakout win, gonna go to Edmund Ellison, 18 take 4. He's under 32 10th thou. Bear is 23 and under by 37 10th thou. Margin of victory 0-0-0-5. All in the breakout, and the win gonna go to Edmund Ellison. Now Jose Diaz, 584, Summit Side. Ed Tonko Lane, Autumn Lawson, 604. Autumn Lawson, your winner, 25 dead 0. Jose throws it 3 thou red and 2 above 6. Still not compatible as Lawson's 25 total and Jose was 26 above. Attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2 call. I need Wire Designs Duck Race, round 2 to the staging lanes. Wire Designs Duck Race, round 2 to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, Jordan Wilhelm, you are on the wait and see by. Once again, round 2, Wire Designs Duck Race to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, Jordan Wilhelm, you are on the wait and see by. Now, Little Phil Combs. Demisville, Kentucky, 614 a dial, and AJ Buchanan. AJ red. Both drivers shut it off. AJ's 9 red. Little Phil, he kept his composure. He's 37, and he will move to the round of 11. Martakis Jr., 633 to dial. Corey Griffith in the Camaro dialed 741. We got a joust, 2 thou separate. I mean, a win gonna go to Corey Griffith. 13 and 13 thou safe to take 6 thou on Tom Martakis, who's 11 and 2 above with a 1. As your final 2 pairs roll up, here in round 5, we have called round 2 of the duck race. Round 2, Wire Designs Duck Race. Round 2 to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, Jordan Wilhelm, you have earned the bye. And once again, those all-star racers who have not drawn their chip, please go see Brian at the rear staging. Jason Ford, Tim Devine. Ford dialed in 646, Timmy D 627. And Timmy D. Go hand the win over to Jason Ford, who is 4 and 3 above. Timmy D, 8 red and 2 above. Jason Ford to the round of 11. Your final pair here in round number 5. Bobby Gill, Bubba Black. Bubba still trying to stay doubled. The Minerva, Ohio-based S10 truck for Abruzzi Converters on a 616, and he will give a 1/10 head start to Bobby Gill in the Nova on a 626. Bobby Gill turns at 10 thou red to go 1 above. Bubba Black was going to be tough to beat. He was 9 dead 6 to be 15 total. And Bubba Black will remain double entered down to 11 cars. The silent killer that is Bubba Black. He was a last-minute alternate into tonight's All-Star Shootout, and that man is on a mission. Round 2.
Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
See Brian at the rear of the staging lanes to draw your chip. We are going to go into round 2 of the duck race here in just a couple of minutes. We have called round 2 wire design duck race to the staging lanes. We are down to 11 cars in our Vickers Transmissions 10K main event. And I'm being told, attention in the pit area, if you were a third round winner, you have money coming your way. So if you're a third round winner in the main event, you have round money coming your way. Payouts are up here in race control. So once again, if you're a third round winner and beyond in the 10K, payouts are now up here in race control. Also, we had a junior dragster competitor, crew member, you left your starter on the burnout box wall, so we do have a junior starter down on the burnout box wall if you were missing a starter. Final call, duck race, round 2. Final call, duck race, round 2. TJ's in the duck race. He is Mr. Wire Designs, and he did this basket of rubber duckies that we are supposed to draw for stuff, and I don't even know. You think I would know, you know, co-promoter of the darn thing, and I don't even know what the ducks are being drawn for. So once I can get TJ up here or get a hold of him, I will figure out what is being drawn with these basket of rubber ducks. Drivers, lanes 3 and 4, in and buckled up. Drivers, 3 and 4, in and buckled up. Roll them down, please. Round 2 duck race, in and buckled up. We are going to roll right into round number 2 of the Wire Design Saturday Night Duck Race. First barrier in round 2 of the duck race. Summit side, Charlie Lockhart dialed 6 flat. And the Pontiac of Cale Wishman out of New York dialed 797. Charlie Lockhart, 24, 2 above 1. Wishman, 40 and under by a thou, taking 6 thou. Oh, man. He's under by 1 thou, taking 6. He had to take 5 or less. Now, Lonnie Smith, Summit Lane, 597, and Chuck White, 660 the dial. Ed Tomko's side. Actually, that is Justin Hardman, I have been told. Hardman in Chuck White's wagon, going to put it in deep on a 660. Justin Hardman, but the win will go to Lonnie Smith, 27 dead 8. To grab the win light over Justin Hardman, who was 25, take 13 under 4 thou, and to take 9 or less. Taylor Pofall, Goodlettsville, Tennessee, 657 Summit Lane, and Gary Ball, 775. To be 13 total, and he'll move into the round of 16 in the duck race. John Bailey, 698 the dial, Summit Lane, and Zach Besaw going to go deep in the Chevelle, 777. Breakout. He was under 2 thou. Besaw was under by 3 thou. John Bailey on the double breakout win. 1 thou margin of victory. Nick Besaw now. 718 the dial for the Monte Carlo. Jeff Jacko, 669. So we are in the middle of round 2 of this wire design Saturday night duck race. Wes Buckley, Joe Luzar Jr. Take 23 and be 6 over. Wes Buckley over Joe Luzar, who with a 3-digit reaction time and under by 6 thou. Attention in the pit area, we are making a round 6 call for our Vickers Trans 10K. Round 6 call, Vickers Trans 10K, round 6 call. We have 11 of you coming back. Bubba Black, we need you first. And should there be an odd number, Jason Ford, you are on the wait and see by. Jason Ford, you are on the wait and see by. No box, round of 11, 10K. Should there be an odd number, Jason Ford, you are the wait and see by. That was a doozy right there. Matt Obertanic, 19 dead 5. Balcom was 18 dead 9, and Matty O takes a 2,000 stripe and a win over Cody Balcom. Nick Hastings now, Summit Lane, 612 the dial for the T1000, and James Riddle in the Duster, Ed Tomko side on a 680. Once again, Vickers Trans 10K, round 6 to the staging lanes. Bubba Black, you're still doubled, and Jason Ford, you are the wait and see by. Nick Hastings turns it. That's not Nick Hastings. Nick's on the starting line. I don't know who's driving it. But the nationwide T1000 was red, and James Riddle 17 and 18 thou under. Now Phil Hurst, Lucas Walker. Hurst, Summit side, and Papa Blaine's Camaro dialed 687, and Lucas Walker 592 for the wheel standing Mustang. John Boy, get your camera ready for this one. JBP Photography, John Boy Allman, our official track photographer. And also one of our official photographers at this weekend's Hootenanny No Box Open. Phil turns at 14 thou red, and a win will go to Lucas Walker, 17 and 13 thou under. Hurst was 14 red and under by 9 thou. Now Frankie McCullough and Brandon Reynolds. McCullough, Summit side, 625. Reynolds, Ed Tomko side, 673. Once again, round 6, no box 10K. Round 6, Vickers 10K to the staging lanes. Frankie McCullough was your winner on that last pair. Frankie Mack was 15 dead 3. Reynolds 25 red and under by 3 thou. Now it's Carly Truller and Nick Shekoloff. Truller on a 659 Summit side and Shekoloff 653. Carly Truler got that one done. How about 27, take a thou, dead on 0 for Carly Truler. Hey, Mason Fix and Mac, Zach wants you back to the pit area. So Zach Beesall is requesting Max and Mason's presence back at the pit area. I got you, Zach. TJ Jordan, 753 Summit Side in the Mustang. Jason Cruz in the Oldsmobile, 647. This is your final 2 pairs as TJ turns it red by 3,000. The Cruz missile was 82 and under by 18 thou. TJ was 3 thou, red, dead, 9. And TJ, I'll see you back up here in the tower in a little bit. Poor guy. Your final pair here in round number 2. Mike Matty Sr., the big old Impala out of Ashland, dialed 836. And Jordan Wilhelm, 636. Mike Matty Sr., 0003 red. Wilhelm, 40 and 3 thou under. Matty, 000 red. And he was there first by 6 thou. And that's a heartbreaker for Mike Matty.
Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com.
So we are down to 11 cars in our Vickers Transmissions 10K main event, and we are down to 16 in the Wire Design Saturday Night Duck Race. I know TJ will be up here joining me here in a few. We're going to pull some rubber duckies for some giveaways, I believe. Yes, Jess. So we are down to 11 in the main. We are down to 16 in the Wire Designs Duck Race. And once again, once we conclude both the Duck Race and the main event, we will call our 32 no-box all-star competitors to the staging lanes for one time trial. And then it is showtime. Saturday night under the lights, the 32-car no-box all-star shootout presented to you by RaceToolsDirect.com.
All right. The round of 11. Left-hand side, the street car of Robert Hughes, Austintown, Ohio. He calls him 816 the dial. He's looking over his right-hand shoulder at the man that still doubled, Bubba Black. 616, the ET prediction for Bubba. As the tower door was open, CJ was nowhere to be found. So I guess I'll grab the microphone. So if anyone sees CJ Yeager, he's MIA. Tell him there's a parts call for an announcer. We need you. We need you. We need you. Typical CJ. Gets down to game time, he dips. As he's standing right next to me. Hughes and Bubba. World champ versus the street car. Here comes Bubba. 30 to a 70 should be Bubba. It's Bubba. He has a chance to stay double to 6 cars. Bubba Black punches his ticket to the round of 6 in that entry, right-hand side. Corey Griffith, who Bubba replaced in the All-Star Shootout. Corey was initially selected. He is a family man, has a couple kids. New kid. Elected to just come here and enjoy the Twin 10-granders. Gave Bubba his spot, and he's deep in the rounds. He's looking over at Lil Phil Combs. All-Star selection as well. 614 for Lil Phil. Safe 24th out, turns on the wind light. Griffith was 38 and 27th out, over 89 miles an hour. Just missed out of the car, and Phil Combs will march to the round of 6.
Round 3 duck race, staging lanes, Taylor Popal.
At this time, I need my round 3 of the duck race. Round 3 of Wire Designs duck race. Round 3 of Wire Designs duck race to the lanes, please. Should there be non-numbered cars, Taylor Pofall. We'll pick him up truck, you're my wait and see by. Taylor Pofall, my wait and see by. I need round number 3 of my duck race to the lanes, please. Alaska, Simon, 603, 671. We're away clean and green. Simon. 4, take 28, save 13th out. Alaska's 38 dead, 7, 45 total. Now, out of here. Simon to the round of 6. Laner, Lane Donnelly, 6:55 the dial, looking over at Edmund Ellison. A man's been on it in a beautiful Pontiac Tempest. 6:09 the dial in for Edmund Ellison. Edmund clicks her off, and Edmund Ellison will be down to 6 cars. And that just leaves, I believe, Bubba Black to come back around to run Miss Autumn Lawson. Yeager, how you feeling?
Great.
Man of many words. And while it's quiet, I have called my round 3 of the Wire Designs duck race. And Skirt, I know you hate when I say it's my round 3, but technically this time it is my round 3. So, round number 3 of Wire Designs duck race. Round number 3 of Wire Designs duck race to the lanes, please.
What are we doing with the ducks? CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557.
Will win their entry fee money back, the $50 they spent to get into the duck race. You have 50 in cash waiting for you up here to come snag. And the luckiest of all ducks, duck number Dale, for a friend. will get a free entry to the 2024 CJW Solutions No Box Hootenanny presented by Schweitzer's.
So let's run this last pair in this buy run first. And
we have a buy.
lanes, then we'll pull some ducks.
Okay.
So let's do that.
At least we got the explanation out of the way.
Yeah, it looks like Bubba Black's ready to go. He'll have Autumn Lawson. I got my other broadcast partner, Zach Beesall, coming up. And I'm going to have the...
He's got the announcer juice, too.
The perfect trio up here for the tonight's All-Star Shootout. And here comes our final pair. Bubba Black, Autumn Lawson. Bubba trying to stay doubled. Jason Ford on the bye, round 3 duck race to the staging lanes. And following the 3 cars remaining here at the rest of round 6, we will pull some ducks for some money, some entries, and some name and number packages.
Yes, sir. Your final competitive pair, round number 6. Are we in E6 now? Bubba Black, trying to stay double to 6 cars, 616 to dial. Autumn Lawson, a young lady from Illinois, might live in Kentucky. I'm not quite sure if she's moved there yet. Lawson, 604 to dial in. Who is going to 6 cars? Let's find out. He gets it done. 20 takes 6th out, 1 above 1, 31 total for Bubba Black. Autumn Lawson swaps the feet to 37. It puts her 6th out of the drag race. And Bubba Black will carry 2 entries to the round of 6, where Jason Ford will also be there. 652 for Jason Ford in the all-familiar Vega. Ran this thing for a long time. He's always been a tough customer in this thing.
That was actually Jed Pennington's pick for the All-Star win on this week's Sportsman Drag Racing podcast.
I didn't listen to it. He actually he picked the winner?
He picked Jason Ford to win the whole thing.
7 years of racing.
What's up?
So Jason Ford, 004 on the tree, will go down to 6 cars. Now, let's pull some ducks. We've called round 3. There should be 6. We've got all of our ducks. All our ducks are in a row, you could say.
Three ducks real quick while they're getting suited up. Drivers 3 and 4 get in and buckled up. Drivers 3 and 4 in and buckled up. We're going to pull 3 ducks real quick.
The number 1, or the name and number package duck. Do it. I think we can do it. MX14. MX14, car number MX14. You have won a name and number package, courtesy of Wire Designs. Duck number 2. Get you a $50 bill. Pays for your duck race entry. 1006. Car number 1006. You got $50 coming your way.
This is the big one.
This is the luckiest of all ducks.
To win an entry to next year's No Box Open.
It's for a friend. Duck number 3.
Here we go. Drum roll, please. It will be
D324.
So, car number Dale 324. You have won an entry to next year's CJW Hootenanny No Box Open presented by Schweitzers.com. So those 3 individuals can come up here and see TJ. And as always, if you want your duck back, you can gladly come up and search for your duck.
Come grab your duck.
Yeah, it's in the little basket, so you can fish for your car number. It is a commemorative $50 rubber duck that you signed, or we put your car number on.
It's a premier duck.
Yeah, so...
I only buy the best from Amazon.com.
Yeah, right, so if you want your rubber duck back, you can come get it. We are going to the round of 16 in the duck race. At this time, attention in the pit area. We'll put the first call out for our round of 6, 10K to the rear of the staging lanes for pairings. You are now on a ladder. Once again, round 7, Vickers 10K to the rear of the staging lanes for pairings. You are now on a ladder. Once again, round 7, Vickers 10K To the rear of the staging lanes for pairings, you are on a ladder. Zach, you want to take over this one, round of 16?
So round 3 of the duck race, Charlie Lockhart, who is definitely not a duck. 601 dial in left side, and Nick Christmas, a 582 dial in right side. Yeah, he is in the duck race, but based on his resume, he is definitely not a duck, as he will be in the All-Star race later on. 11 to above 4, taking 24. Lockhart to move down to 8 cars. Lonnie Smith now 598 dialing left side, and Jason Cruz 645 right side. A 6. Jacko 310 thou under, taking 10 thou.
My round of 6 to the rear of the staging lanes for pairings. Vickers 10K, round of 6 to the rear of the staging lanes for pairings. Once again, we are going to conclude both the duck race and the 10K main event. And following the completion of both those races, we will give our All-Star Shootout competitors one time trial, and then it's showtime.
Jordan finish line says a win light for Jordan Wilhelm. 005 dead 9. 14 total, taking 24 at the stripe. Mandy Delaric, 706 dial in left side, and Frankie McCullough 624 right side. The matchup in the burnout box is top tier. All stars in the burnout box of the duck race. Doesn't make any sense, but there they are. Frankie McCullough, 43, dead 9, take 13 thou. Lucas Walker, right side, 591 dialing. The wheel standing streetcar. And Matt Obertanik, a 673 left side. Walker in control of this one, 002, and 2 above with a 3, taking 12th out. Carly Truler now, 659 dialing on the Ford Ranger left side. And Kevin Burns, a 658 right side. To be 1 above with a 7. Truler moving down to 8 cars. That brings up Wes Buckley. A 604 dialing right side, and Taylor Profile. A 657. Yeah, we got a lineup here.
Yeah, so this is your final pair of your quarterfinals. Or is this, no, the round of 16 in the duck race. So we need main event round of 6 to the rear of the staging lanes for pairings. We need you now as Taylor. Nasty. 006, 2 above. Buckley was 33 and under 8th thou, taking 8th thou. And Pofall will move to the round of 8. So your rubber ducks are up here in the tower in the blue basket. Round money's up here in the tower as well. If you won 3rd round of competition, you have money coming your way. It's getting busy up here. And once again, round of 6. Our round of 6 in our Vickers Performance Transmissions 10K main event. I need you to the staging lanes. And once again, if you want your duck, there's a blue basket here.
Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com.
So the round of 6 cars in the main event is rolling down the hill, heading towards the ready line.
And Bubba Black, who was doubled at the round of 6 cars, has to run himself. So Bubba Black is guaranteed to go to the round of 3. He is essentially a comp single. Out of 6 entries left in the drag race, 5 are all-stars. Mr. Josh Simon is the only one that is not in that shootout. David versus Goliath, baby. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, Josh Simon trying to beef up his resume for next year for the All-Star race if we do it. He's taking on Edmund Ellison. Simon, a 670 dialing. Ellison, a 609.
Ellison and Simon. Edmund Ellison. 7, take 25, 21 thou, over 28 total. Josh Simon is 47 dead 6, and he will exit for the evening. Left-hand side, Jason Ford. 646 dialing, who's he got?
Lil Phil Combs out of Kentucky, a 617 dialing on Ronald, the S10 pickup truck. New paint on it, painted it white. Used to be yellow and red. That's where Ronald came from.
I miss Ronald.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, that truck is beautiful. Phil, all them Comb boys, they did a fantastic job on restoring that thing. That thing was, I loved Ronald, but we got a drag race. Here we go, Ford and Combs. On the tree should be Jason Ford. He gets it done. Lil Phil misses it to 41 on the foot swap. Ford's 11, take 30, save 27. And he's down to 3 cars, and that will give you Bubba Black. The target to beat for the bye to final is 007. Edmund Ellison is currently your wait-and-see bye. Bubba Black can do something about it. Bubba Black's 14 on the tree, and dead on with a 5.
Wire Designs Duck Race, quarterfinals to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, Lucas Walker, you are on the wait and see bye once again. Wire Designs Duck Race, quarterfinals to the staging lanes, and should there be an odd number, Lucas Walker, you are on the wait and see by. Attention, in the pit area, parts call, parts call. Mr. Mike Maddie is in search of jet extensions. Once again, parts call. Mike Maddie is looking for some jet extensions. Once again, parts call, racer in need. Mike Maddie looking for jet extensions. And we have called our quarterfinal round of the duck race to the staging lanes. Quarterfinal round duck race. To the staging lanes, please. Quarterfinal round duck race to the staging lanes. Lucas Walker, wait and see by.
Look at these ducks. Like, that's a tough little line right there, bud.
I don't think they're ducks. I just think they had bad luck today.
Oh, them too? That's a tough little group right there. I mean, Lucas isn't even up here yet. He's our wait and see by, so he's yet to come up. But Charlie Lockhart, Taylor Pofall, Jordan Wilhelm, John Boy Bailey. Left lane, they call him left lane Lonnie at Trails.
Left lane Lonnie. I like it. Yeah, he knows. Shout out to Lonnie Smith. He is still in the quarterfinal round of the duck race. And once again, payouts are up here in the tower. Payouts are up here in the tower. And grab your ducks if you want your rubber duck back. It is a commemorative piece of quote-unquote history. So the ladies up here in the tower are saying, hey, if they don't grab their ducks, the ladies will take care of them. So maybe you should come grab your ducks because
I don't think they're gonna go in. They're not going to good.
They'll be squeaking.
Yeah, I think they're gonna get neutered if they don't get taken.
But that would be like my new stress ball, just a big basket of rubber ducks. So if I get stressed out, I can just take a handful and just squeak. So yeah, I'm not gonna say you said that. Actually, I'll say.
Well, I believe all of our ducks are in a row. We got all 8.
We have all 8 ducks, so ducks in and buckled up, ducks in and buckled up. In and buckled up, ducks. Oh, it's, we have a couple All-Stars in there. We actually have 3. No, 4, pardon me. We have 4. So half the field's All-Stars. It's an All-Star semifinal in the 10K main event.
I believe, isn't Frankie a Hoot finalist, or at least a winner?
Frankie was a winner last year on Sunday at the Little Bucks Hootenanny.
Little Bucks race.
But he was doing that top bulbing stuff at the Little Bucks.
We don't say that.
Yeah. What the heck, Frankie? Bottom ball, baby. Nah, Frankie's a good kid, man. He's got the Pontiac back out, and he's doing pretty darn well today. And he's down to 8 cars here. So ducks in and buckled up. We got Charlie Lockhart, Frankie McCullough, Lonnie Smith, Carly Truler, Taylor Pofall, Jordan Wilhelm, John Bailey, and Lucas Walker. That is your final 8 in the duck race.
Hey, don't ask me why I remember this, but this is a rematch from earlier in the day. Frankie McCullough raced Charlie Lockhart earlier in the day, and Frankie got the better of him.
I heard that. I was on the scooter taking a lap.
Oh, my scooter was
when you need to get up
when
the...
called doubles and I'm doubled and I can't go to the lane because, you know, my My partner here just takes my pit vehicle.
I was doing a take 5. Hey, attention in the pit area. I need my semifinals of our 10K to the staging lanes. Vickers Trans 10K semifinal to the staging lanes. Vickers Transmissions 10K semifinal. I need you to the staging lanes, please.
Here for your ducky.
Once again, 10K semifinals to the staging lanes, please. Bubba Black, Edmund Ellison, who's sitting on the bye.
And he's looking over at Jason Ford.
So it'll be Bubba Black versus Jason Ford, Edmund Ellison on the bye. All right, here we go, quarterfinal round in the duck race.
Just a side note, that's an all-Ohio semifinal, baby.
OHIO, Summit Side, Charlie Lockhart. Mayfield, Kentucky, the S10 dialed 601, and Frankie McCullough, 624 the dial in the Pontiac. Take 38 and be 16 down above. Lockhart 38, 2 above 2, no good. Frankie Mack to the round of 4.
Frankie got him again. You gotta watch that boy, he'll nip you. Left lane, Lonnie Smith. Left hand side, 598. For the Mopar, looking over at Carly Truler. The Matt Dennis prepared Danger Ranger, 659.
So Lonnie Smith, usually out of the National Trail Raceway region, coming up north here in the Mopar. Carly Truler in the $500,000 Ranger. Yes, that truck won $500,000 just a couple years ago. Formerly raced by the Teamsters entry of Brad Winkle. Haven't heard that name in an age. Yeah, Taylor Pofall, Jordan Wilhelm. It's an all-star brawl here in the round of 8. Pofall, the Tennessee-based truck, 657. Jordan Wilhelm in the Camaro on a 635. For Jordan Wilhelm, 24, take 4, under 3 thou, a double breakout win. Pofall missed it just a skosh. He was 44 and 19 thou under to knock him out of competition. Now here's your final pair. John Boy Bailey, out of Oberlin, Ohio. He's had that Duster a long, long time. 696 a dial for the Dragway 42 veteran. And Mr. Lucas Walker, the wheel-standing Mustang, out of Kentucky, 591. That's a big statement.
Yes.
It is a big statement, and he received that award last year. And here we go, him and John Bailey, and it is a doozy
Fantastic lap by both drivers. 11 take 3 at 5:16 total. Bailey 18 total. Can't win the drag race.
17 dead one. John Bailey just wasting fuel, and I'm telling you, John, that is one heck of a lap. But Walker was just a wee bit better. 11 dead, 5 to take 3 thou. So that was set up.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11K CDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
I feel like I should know this.
Lonnie Smith.
Lonnie Smith and Frankie McCullough.
Yes, Frankie McCullough. So we know we are down to 4, but we always pull a buy run just in case there is an odd number. So should there be an odd number, Frankie McCullough, you are the wait and see buy for the semifinal. Should that turn into an odd number. Here we go. They're coming to the ready line. This is your final 3. Jason Ford and Bubba Black going to lock horns, and Edmund Ellison is going to have the best seat in the house sitting on that buy run to the final round. Here we go. Here we go, Summit Lane. Jason Ford, this was Big Jed's pick for the All-Star Shootout, and he's already showing off in the 10K main event. The Little Vega dialed in 646 alongside the Quiet Killer, Bubba Black.
My man, coming into this week, coming into Wednesday, was not in the All-Star Shootout.
A last-minute alternate based on our voting procedure, and Bubba Black is now trying to fight his way to the final round. 616 the dial-in for the S10 truck. Jason Ford, 646. Who's coming back to face Edmund Ellison in the final round? Ford is out of 13. And we go to Jason Ford, your winner. 13, 1 above 6. Bubba Black, 25, 1 above with the 1 margin of victory. 7 1/1000ths of a second gonna go to Jason Ford, and he will come back and face this young man, the beautiful Pontiac of Edmund Ellison, who's gonna take his solo shot, and that will set up our main event final.
I know we talked about this when we did the All-Star selection and such, that the Ellisons have won anything bottom bar related besides the new race, and now look at him. One's already in the final, second year in.
Yeah, exactly. As Edmund Ellison, he's 41 up front. He shuts it off, not showing his hand. And Team Ellison, Team Ford, let your drivers know when they are ready. They can come back up for the final round. I need my Wire Design semifinals to the staging lanes. Wire Designs Duck Race semifinals to the staging lanes, please. Frankie McCullough, you are on the wait and see by. It's absolutely raunchy down in Kilcare Dragway.
That Kentucky-Ohio border, man. I mean, it's tough up here too. Don't get me wrong. It's tough a lot of places, but down there, it is filthy.
So we have our semifinals of the Wire Designs Duck Race. Hey guys, in and buckled up when you're ready. Duck Race, in and buckled up when you're ready. So when you guys are ready, you guys can get suited up. Hey, Duck Race semis, if you win, just bring her back around for the finals. So Duck Race semifinals, if you win your round, just bring her on back. Yeah, we're gonna put you in round robin mode when there's 4 cars left. So, so guys, if you win your round, just come on back. And I will also take our 10K finals, our Vickers Transmissions 10K finals to the staging lanes as well. Edmund Ellison and Jason Ford, when you guys are ready, once again, we're going to finish these 2 races, and then we are going to make our one-time trial session for the No Box All-Star Shootout, presented by Race Tools Direct. So
we're 3 pairs away.
I am so excited.
3 pairs away to figuring out who's taking home this championship belt.
A championship belt, a big check, the bragging rights, and 15 smackaroos, 15,000, who's on the $1 bill? Washington's? I really want to think about that for a second. Wow. Wow. Wow.
You're not even drunk.
No.
I haven't been drinking.
No, I haven't been drinking. That's scary.
Fatigue is a thing.
We should start the wave, man. We got people stacked up on the Summit side. We got people stacked up on the Ed Tomko side. They're ready to watch some No Box All-Star racing, man. But hey, we gotta wiggle through a 10K and a duck race first, so. Oh, Zach, we'll get one, trust me.
All the fans packing the stand?
Yeah. Yep. So here we go. We're suiting up. They're rolling down. This is your final 4 in the Wire Designs Duck Race. once again, payouts are up here in the tower. Payouts are up here in the tower. Come see Marianne. And if you want your rubber duck, you can come up and grab it as well. It's in a blue basket right behind me, right behind the announcer's booth. So. And once again, we will take our 10K final to the staging lanes. Vickers 10K final to the staging lanes. And duck race semis. If you win the round, bring them on back around. Here we go. This is the right to come back for the final in the Wire Design Saturday Night Duck Race. Left lane, Ronnie Smith.
There he is. Posted up in the left. Who would have thought? 598 for the Mopar.
And wheel standing Lucas Walker. There was a song by the Kentucky Headhunters called Let's All Go Down to Dumas Walkers. And obviously we...
Okay, so they have a friend that races. His name is the Kentucky Headhunter.
Amazing.
And it's funny that you mentioned that. That's wild. We got a drag race. Here we go. What's going on,
Lucas Walker. Let's all go down to Lucas Walker's 36, one above 2. Left lane Lonnie was 12, nipped up 41, and he broke out by 6 thou. So it'll be Lucas Walker coming back to face either Jordan Wilhelm or Frankie McCullough for the final round of the duck race.
And you can see Walker put it down before the mile-an-hour cone, and Lonnie just didn't catch it. Wilhelm and McCullough. Frankie Mack. Try and take out the All-Star. The win line goes to Jordan Wilhelm. 37 takes 6 thou, 106 miles an hour for Jordan Wilhelm. Turns on the win light, and he will meet Lucas Walker in the final round.
So Jordan Wilhelm versus Lucas Walker. We'll bring those finalists right back around. I need my main event finalists to the staging. And we are going to run both these finals. Brian said he wants to do a quick winner, runner-up picture with them, I guess. He wants to get them out of the way, and then we will, while we're doing that, I know Sam the man wanted to do a little bit of preppage, and then we will run our all-star time trials. So once again, we are going to run our finals in both the main event and the duck race. Brian wants to do some winner circle photos under the tower real quick, I guess. That was his call. And then while we do that, Sam the man and the track crew, they'll do some track prep in preparation for the all-star race, and we will give them a time trial session.
It is an all-star Final Four.
So our finals in the main are all-stars, our finals in the duck race are all-stars.
So you're saying these guys are really good?
They must be really good. So here comes our finalists rolling down the staging lanes. Jason Ford, Edmund Ellison. That will be your final round in the Vickers 10 grander. I will take Jordan Wilhelm and Lucas Walker back to the staging lanes once you guys cool and feel. Once again, guys, we will run these finals of both these classes And then we will do a quick winner runner-up pictures under the tower with our finalists of each class. And while we're doing that, Sam the man and the track crew are going to do some track prep before we go into our all-star race time trials. So just letting our racers know, our finalists know, that is our plan. So, hey guys, once you run, just bring it back around and we will do our winner circle and runner-up pictures real quick, and then you guys can head back and get ready for the all-star race while we do a little bit of track prep. So that's our plan for the night. TJ, are you excited? Zach, are you excited? I have the whole gang up here, man.
Are you ready to party? I'm ready to party.
I'm ready to party. You ready to party, Zach? Zach's ready to party. You ready to party, TJ?
I am ready to party.
I am, me too.
There's probably like 20 people on property that know that reference. They're like, SpongeBob.
We've been throwing SpongeBob references out left and right all day. The Alaskan bullworm, Kenny Case, like, yeah.
He's ready for the shootout.
Yeah.
It's me and my friends. These are the good times. I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy. Making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
So here we go. We have called up the numbers, or pardon me, this a little bit of a splittage of the cheddar. Drivers in and buckled up. It is your best appearing hot rod on property, Edmund Ellison. Going to go up alongside Big Jed Pennington's all-star pick, Jason Ford, in the final round. In the Vickers Transmissions 10 grand main event, we reformatted the weekend due to Mother Nature throwing a hellacious knuckleball at us this week. And we were rained out yesterday, so we did a little bit of a reformat, a change to the purse. It is a twin 10K with today's Vickers 10K main event. Tomorrow, we will have the Race Tools Direct / Vic and Sam Jason Racing Sunday 10 grand. It did turn out to be a beautiful day.
Couldn't have asked for anything better.
Little steamy out there, but it is summertime in Ohio.
Right.
I'm spoiled up here. I am really spoiled because I get to hang out in the air conditioning. Yeah, I went down there for the juniors pictures. I was out there for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, screw that, man. I'm coming back up here. Here we go. We're rolling them down to the ready line. TJ, this is the moment we all been waiting for.
This is the second moment we've all been waiting for.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, Wired Designs Duck Race Finals. Bring them to the staging lanes. Wilhelm and Walker. Hey, guys, once you run, bring it back around for your winner circle pick. And we are going to put, attention in the pit area, No Box All-Star Shootout time trial on standby. So All-Star Shootout time trial, we are going to put you on standby. So All-Star Shootout time trial, you are on standby. TJ, here we go. Who do we got?
Left-hand side, Big Jed's pick, Jason Ford. The Chevrolet Vega 1000 at 646. He's going to look over his right-hand shoulder at Edmund Ellison. The 62 Pontiac Tempest 1000 at 608.
Don't correct me. It's probably a 63, but I believe it's a 62 Tempest.
Oh, you gave me bad intel?
I don't know. It's a 60-something Tempest. But it's your best appearing, your best in show. 608 the dial at Topco side. Jason Ford, 646. Final round for $10,000 here on Vickers Transmission Saturday. Locked and loaded. Top area will go to Jason Ford. 14 with a 0. Ellison was 22. He took 14, and he broke out by 3 thou. Congratulations to Big Jed's All-Star pick, Jason Ford, your 10 grand winner on Vickers Transmission Saturday. I'm getting real excited up here, TJ.
Buddy, it's only Saturday.
I know. And to best appearing Edmund Ellison on your runner-up, and they're going to swing it back around for some winner circle photos, and I know they're going to get ready for the All-Star Shootout. And as we segue into the duck race, we have Mr. Wilhelm and Mr. Walker rolling down the staging lanes.
Our two duck finalists. We're going to see who's going to quack the loudest here in about a little bit.
And they're certainly not ducks.
They're all-stars, literally. You think these guys need time runs?
I don't know. They're putting a lot of laps on their stuff. I mean, hey, if they want it, they want it. If they don't, they don't.
The option is there for y'all. You do not have to take your time.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
I want to give everyone the option, though.
But we know some of them have been hanging around for a few hours, and when you're talking 32 of the best for $15,000, I would think, you know, hey, I want to take a shot down the old runway. So we have Mr. Walker, Mr. Wilhelm, back at the head of staging. This will be your duck race final all-star shootout. No Box All-Star Shootout presented by Race Tools Direct. You are on standby for your time trial. You guys are the spotlight tonight. You will be our last race of the night. You are live around the world, courtesy of MotorManiaTV. And thank you to our sponsors, CJW Solutions, the man to my left, TJ Jordan with Wire Designs, American Print Consultants, Max Performance, Parts, CLE Counseling and Wellness Center, Joel Young's home for misplaced race cars, and Safety Track. That is my favorite sponsor.
My man's like, I just want to give you all money. You just come up with a sponsor name. I'm like, I got you, fam. Joel Young's home of misplaced race cars. A man goes through a lot of cars.
So, Jordan, Lucas, when you're ready, we are ready for you. And we're going to do the dance here in the final round of the world-famous Wire Design Saturday Night Duck Race here at the CJW Solutions Hootenanny No Box Open, presented by Schweitzers.com. And once again, No Box All-Star Shootout, presented by Race Tools Direct. You are on standby for your one and only time trial session.
I hear race cars, sir.
Yep, they're putting down. Hey, I got, you know what? Thank you for letting me do the 10K final. This is your call, TJ. This is your race. It's literally your race. It's your race.
My race.
So thank you to the man to my left. He makes the Hootenanny brand look the way it does. Spectacular, professional, and the best it can be, from the flyer designs to the run stickers to the checks to the championship belt to the shirts to whatever is Hootenanny Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment and Hootenanny Races LLC. We couldn't do it without TJ Jordan. It is a...
You're going to make me cry.
No, don't cry on me. But you are the backbone to this operation with me and Brian and my father and the Matcham family and every staff member here. TJ, you're part of that family. And buddy, this is your race, this is your final, and I'm gonna let you call it.
No words. Thank you.
What makes this final round even a little better for me, personally, they're both on my sponsorship. Both rides are sponsored by Wired. And both guys are bad dudes. Left-hand side belongs to Jordan Wilhelm from Delphos, Ohio, 6'34" for a second-generation drag. He's got Lucas Walker, Mayfield, Kentucky, he calls home. 591 for Lucas.
Once again, we're going to do some track prep right after this. Don't mean to spoil the moment. Just letting them know we're going to do about a 10-15 minute track prep. And I need my winners and runner-ups back to the bottom of the tower for pairings. DJ.
All flip break final. Ohio versus Kentucky. Who's it going to be? Wilhelm's in. Here comes Lucas. He's in. Good, clean drag race. H-I-O. Jordan Wilhelm, 10 take, 13 dead, 3, 13 total for Jordan Wilhelm. Walker, fantastic lap. 18 dead, 8. No good.
That was a good old-fashioned tap dance. That was beautiful. Yeah, 10 dead, 3, take 13. Awesome. Congratulations to Jordan Wilhelm, today's winner in the Wire Design Saturday Night Duck Race, and to Lucas Walker on your runner-up. Hey, finalists, we will take you back to the bottom of the tower. I need Edmund Ellison, Jason Ford, Jordan Wilhelm, and Lucas Walker. If you could come right back to the bottom of the tower, we're going to take your pictures real quick, and I will let you know when we will call cars to the lanes here in just a minute.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11KCDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. All-star drivers. All-star drivers, we're going to put you on a 5-minute standby call for your time run. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for All-Stars. The All-Stars time run will take you to lanes 1 and 2. We're going to take the All-Stars to lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. And again, if you were in the duck race and you want your rubber ducky that you got when you paid for your entry at the She Shed, you can come on up to the tower. We have it in the basket. You can get your $50 ducky. So Michael Beard and Taylor Profile heard me. But All-Star Time Run. All-Star Time Run will take you to lanes 1 and 2. All-Stars will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for your time run.
Once again, attention in the pit area. I need No Box All-Star Shootout, presented by Race Tools Direct for your time trial. I need you to the staging lanes. No Box All-Star Shootout. Boys, girls, get ready. Fill your coolers, load up your scooters and your golf carts, and bring them to the hillsides, because we are going to do a time trial, and then we will rack them and pair them on a pro ladder. They did a chip draw for their seed on the ladder. Now, I'm going to get texts left and right about who has the pairings, what's the ladder. Well, I'll be honest with you. Liz came up here, she filled out the ladder based on the seeds, the chip draw. I don't have a ladder in front of me, so I am back as lost in the woods as you are, as who's running who in round number 1. So No Box All-Star Shootout Time Trial. You are going to get one shot down the racetrack, and then we will start calling for pairings for round 1. So No Box All-Star Shootout, presented to you by Race Tools Direct For your time trial, we're going to put a final call for the All-Star Shootout time trial. Final call, All-Star Shootout time trial to the staging lanes. You did a chip draw this afternoon. That had your seed placement on the ladder. We are on a pro ladder from first round to completion. So final call, no box all-star shootout, final call. We are going to put you in and buckled up and we are going to go. So final call for the all-star shootout time trial. So we have 20 cars in the staging lanes. We are 1 and 2 in the buckled up. We're going to roll you down. And we are going to run this time trial. So if you are not here, you are tardy to the party. All-Star Racers, the track is ready. And we are going to make a time trial here. So final call for the no box All-Star Shootout time trial. I have 20 of you in the lanes. I'm missing a few of you. If you don't want to make a time run, that's okay. But final call for those that want to. Here we go. This is the time trial session for the All-Star Shootout. Hey, Zach, I'm going to go use the men's room. You call these guys here and let them know who's who here in the All-Star Shootout. Yep. You're on.
So first pair of our time run session here. Michael Beard, right side. The Valari and Taylor Profile. Profile last 10 that went deep in the duck race. React goes 6:57 at 102. Beard, I think he had some issues as he's 31 and went 7:04. And that'll bring up Dan Casey, former NHRA Pro World Champ, and Sagi Dunn, the first generation Camaro out of Pennsylvania. Casey all the way from Connecticut. Casey's 049 up front and goes 610 at 114. That'll bring up Reed Ricketson. Ricketson went on a tear last weekend at Empire Dragway. Picked up a $3,000 win. Runnered up in no box in both 10 granders. And Bubba Black. Black was doubled to 6 cars where he had to run himself in the main event today. Now he's looking for 15 grand. Runs it down to a 616 at 111 miles per hour. Ricketson 12 and 695 at a 96. Charlie Lockhart now. the S10 out of Mayfield, Kentucky. And Taylor Bowling. Now I could be wrong, but I believe Bowling was runner-up for $100,000 at one of the TB promotion races a few weeks ago. 671 at 100 miles per hour. Lockhart 5 red and 602 at 112. Nick Bauman, the Duster out of Pennsylvania, the Keystone runner. And Phil Billy Combs, the S10 out of Kentucky. How about 32 cars in the shootout, and we have 3 S10s out of Kentucky. Run 679 at 101. Phil Billy, 629 at 110 miles per hour. Tom Artakis Jr., the CUDA left side out of Michigan. And Jesse Alberts, the New Media Dragway runner, right side. Has been having issues all day with the car, hoping he's got it figured out. Alberts 30 and 637 at 118, the high gear setup for Jesse Alberts. And then Joe Tharp Jr. left side, 2020 IHRA Sportsman World Champion. Deep stage in the Cutlass left side. And Lil Phil Combs, the third of the 3 S10s out of Kentucky in the All-Star race. At 109, Tharp 51, and run 753 at 91. And Marty Flegel, the Nova out of Pennsylvania, and Nasty Nick Hastings, driving the Mustang. I'm pretty surprised by that. I figured we'd see him in the T1000, but he's nasty regardless. Flegel 15 and runs 570 at 121. Nasty Nick 5,000 and 608 at 113. Donnie Hagar left side. The Michigan-based Vega, and Justin Hardman, the soft man, driving the Chuck White wagon right side. Run 652 at 104. Hardman 28 on the tree and 656 at 104. John Lowry now. The Malibu out of Norwalk, Ohio, and AJ Buchanan, a couple of locals. Buchanan, the Mustang, right side. Buchanan 34 on the tree and runs 583 at 117. Lowry 13 red and 656 at 103 miles per hour. Matt Overtanic left side, the Jeep, and Steve Collier in the S10. Time for Overtanic and runs 673 at 99 miles per hour. Collier 11 and 660 at 103. Slick Rick Bear, the Tennessee-based third-gen Camaro, and Lee Zane, the Apollo out of New Jersey. Jaden Durst right side. The S10 and Nick Moss, the second gen Camaro. Durst 644 to 105. Jason Ford left side, your $10,000 main event winner, and Caleb Ellison. And 644 at 105. Brian Cerruti right side. First generation Camaro. The hitter out of Ohio, and a couple of hitters out of Ohio is the Trip Zip 641 at 106.
So that was 30 of your 32 no-box all-star competitors for their time trial. I believe Mr. Wilhelm and Mr. Walker said they're okay. They'll be ready for round one. I do have the pairings in front of me on this ladder. Sam the Man Lance is going to do a drag to the track and a little bit of prep. So while we give our all-star competitors a minute to cool, here are the pairings for round number one on this Pro Ladder Chip Drawed All-Star Shootout presented by Race Tools Direct. The pairings will be as followed. It will be Justin Hardman versus Bubba Black. Tom Artakis versus Phil Billy Combs. Jesse Alberts versus Donnie Hagar. Pardon me. So it is Justin Hardman versus Bubba Black, Tom Artakis versus Little Phil Combs, Jesse Alberts versus Donnie Hagar, Lee Zane versus Charlie Lockhart, Steve Collier versus Jason Ford, Phil Billy Combs versus Nick Bauman, Nick Hastings versus Matt Overtanic, Reed Ricketson versus Lucas Walker, John Lowry versus Rick Bear, Michael Beard versus Marty Flagel, AJ Buchanan versus Edmund Ellison, Nick Moss versus Dan Casey, Soggy Dunn versus Brian Cerruti, Caleb Ellison versus Taylor Pofall, Jaden Durst versus Jordan Wilhelm, and Joe Tharp versus Taylor Bowling. This is a pro ladder that was chip drawn. It will stay the same through the course of the shootout. So this ladder will not change. This is how the ladder is set up. We have made our time trial for the No Box All-Star Shootout presented by RaceToolsDirect.com. And now I can officially say, make your way to the hillsides and the grandstands, because we are about to showcase 32 of some of the best bottom ball bracket racers in the country for $15,000 as we turn on the track lights. It is a under the lights no box shootout here at Dragway 42. At this time, attention in the pit area, I will put the first call out for my no box all-star shootout competitors presented by Race Tools Direct. I will take my drivers to the rear of the staging lanes for pairings, and please be conscientious of how you stage at the rear of staging. So please, in layman's terms, I'm saying don't park up and take up room at the back of the lanes. So yeah, like Brian's saying, come to each side of the rear staging and just angle yourselves in at the rear staging. Like a car show. Stack it like a car show at the rear of the staging lanes. So once again, I will take the No Box All-Star Shootout presented by Race Tools Direct. This is your call to the rear of staging for pairings. And just show car stack them up at the rear of the staging lanes. So round one, No Box All-Star Shootout. To the rear of the staging lanes for pairings. For round one. So let your friends and family know we are live on MotorManiaTV, courtesy of CJW Solutions, Wired Designs, American Print Consultants, Max Performance Parts, CLE Counseling and Wellness Center, Joel Young's home of misplaced race cars. It makes me chuckle every time. And Safety Track. Thank you to MotorManiaTV. Mark and Joanne are here on property. They are going to broadcast to you the inaugural running of the No Box All-Star Shootout presented by Race Tools Direct. So tell your friends.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11K CDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code, check out their website, and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com.
Final call for no box all-star shootout, round 1, to the rear of the staging lanes for pairings. Final call for the all-star shootout, to the rear of the staging lanes for pairings. We are pairing cars up. We are getting them down in lanes 1 and 2, and we are just a few moments from going into round 1 of the $15,000 to win no box all-star shootout presented by Race Tools Direct. It is Act 1, Scene 1, Round 1, Pair 1. The drivers are ready. The fans are packing the stands. And it's time to race. That's a shout out to Dave McClellan, baby. Round number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you 32 of some of the meanest, toughest, baddest no-box bracket racers in the country. RaceToolsDirect.com presents to you round number 1 of the no-box All-Star Shootout here at Dragway 42 and the CJW Hootenanny No Box Open, presented by Schweitzers.com. Summit side in the Oldsmobile, the 2020 IHRA Summit Super Series Sportsman World Champion Joe Tharp Jr. Dialed into the 756 alongside Tennessee's Taylor Bowling in the Nova. Many big checks, many rounds won. Runner-up for $100 grand just a few weeks ago. And Taylor Bowling 674, gonna try to hunt down Tharpy on a 756. Here we go, round 1 of the All-Star Shootout. Drop. Taylor 19, take 47 under 8 thou, and Joe Tharp Jr. from California, Pennsylvania is 29 and 3 above, and he'll advance to the round of 16. Now it's Donnie Hagar. Summit side dominates at US 131, dominates at no box races here in the Northeast and the Midwest, the Little Vega 653 alongside Jesse Alberts. A Numidia Dragway runner, Jesse Alberts. He's a tough cookie out of Eastern Pennsylvania, 638 the dial. Take 54, he's 3 over with the 3, as Jesse Alberts has been battling bugs all day with the Pontiac. He was 55 and 5 over on the high gear, and the win gonna go to Donnie Hagar. Now Nick Moss, Amherst, Ohio, 622 the dial, handful of big checks under his belt. A quiet killer for sure, 622, and a two-time NHRA national champion, Dan Casey, from Thompson, Connecticut. Yes, he is, a two-time national champ, 610 to dial in for Casey. Gonna try to hunt down Nicky. 9 miles an hour, and Nick Moss will go to the round of 16. Now Taylor Pofall, Caleb Ellison. Pofall out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee, 657 for the pickup truck, and Caleb Ellison usually dominates the Coolberg Promotions foot brake scene, has some wins down at Holly Springs with the foot brake 150. Caleb Ellison, 633 the dial for the Nova out of Beaver Creek, Ohio. Dead 0. Pofall 10, dead 8, no dice. Caleb 11 dead 0 takes 6 down and knock out Taylor Pofall. Now Nick Bauman, Phil Billy Combs. Phil Billy out of Demisville, Kentucky, 621 the dial alongside Mean Green Nadine. Nick Bauman out of Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, in the Duster, going in deep on a 679. Bauman is thrown. Phil Billy Combs got him. Phil Billy 002. Bauman was 12, and Combs gets there first on a double breakout by 3 thou, 2 take 3 to be 7 thou under, and Bauman was 14 thou under, trying to play catch up. Phil Combs to round 2. Now Justin Hardman out of New York, behind the wheel of Chuck White's Malibu station wagon, gonna go in deep at a 658. And Bubba Black, he was doubled down to 6 cars in the 10 grand main event. He's going to be on a 616. Hardman, 20 red, dead 1, and he was a little too hiked up as Bubba Black, 15 dead 6 to be 21 total. Bubba Black keeps on trucking. He's the dark horse, baby, and he's moving into round 2. Charlie Lockhart and Lee Zane. Lockhart, Summit Side, Mayfield, Kentucky. 602 the dial for the pickup truck, and Elmer, New Jersey's Lee Zane, a 1973 Buick Apollo on a 684. Was 57, Zane was 15, and Lee Zane is behind by 5 thou at the stripe as Lockhart is 57, dead 2, to finish 5 thou in front of Lee Zane. Soggy Dunn, Brian Cerruti. Soggy out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania, 628 the dial, Summit Lane, Brian Cerruti. 641 for the Niles, Ohio, Camaro at Topco side. To Brian Cerruti, and it was all Brian Cerruti. 14 dead 9, gets there first, 11th thou. Soggy Dunn strikes out. He was 42. Behind by 11 and under by 7 thou. Brian Cerruti moves on. Now Michael Beard, Marty Flagel. Beard for Staging Light Graphics and Marketing. Dialed 688 in the Valari. Marty Flagel, 573. In the Nova, out of Pennsylvania. Michael Beard, 27, 3 above 1. Marty Flagel was 48, working overtime, and a 10 thou margin of victory for Michael Beard to advance to round 2. Now here's another dark horse. He's hot off a great weekend of Empire Dragway. Reed Ricketson, Darien, New York, the Time to Spare Mopar, 695 Summit Side, and Lucas Walker, the runner-up in the Wire Designs Duck Race, the 2022 Drag Champ Bottom Ball Racer of the Year, 591 for the Mustang on the Ed Tom Go side of the racetrack. Both drivers were 17. Reed was 17, take 5, under by 5, 10, foul. Walker, 17, dead 5, 22 total to advance to round 2. Now Matt Obertanic, Summit Side, 673 to dial in for the AMC Spirit. And Nick Hastings, what a matchup. Nasty Nick in the Mustang 2 out of Shelby, Ohio, 609 to dial on the right-hand side of the racetrack. That's an upset. Regardless, an all-star race, but Nick Hastings out in round 1. 22 takes 7 thou to be under 8 thou. He was locked out. Matty O, 008, 1 above 3, and your winner. John Lowry, Rick Bear. Lowry, Summit Side out of Norwalk. In the Malibu, 656. Slick Rick Bear out of Tennessee, 630 the dial for Slick Rick, right-hand side. Just showing off, baby. 6 take nothing to be 1 above 9. Rick Bear, 22 dead 5. Not gonna happen. John Lowry to the round of 16. AJ Buchanan and Edmund Ellison. AJ out of Vickery, Ohio, 587 for the Mustang Summit Lane, and the beautiful Pontiac Tempest of Beaver Creek, Ohio's Edmund Ellison. Your runner-up in the 10K main event, and he's honed in on a 605. Ellison was 24. AJ takes 18 to break out by 9 thou. Had to take 9 or less, and big Edmund Ellison, 24 dead 6 to advance. Now here's a Kill-Care Dragway slugfest. Jason Ford and Steve Collier. Ford, Summit Side. Your 10K champ dialed 645, looks over the right-hand shoulder at Steve Collier. Out of Hubbard Heights, Ohio. The E&E Trucking, 2 girls, garage entry dialed in 660. Watch this one. Steve Collier, 0007 red, under 3 thou. He had to be good. Jason Ford, 3 dead, 5, 8 total. Nasty. Jordan Wilhelm, 634 Summit Lane. Hot off that duck race win. Looks over at Jaden Durst. He was an alternate, and he's going to try to scratch and claw through this field. Fostoria, Ohio, for last year's No Box Hoot Saturday main event champ, 646 a dial for J-Dog in the pickup. Wilhelm, 2,000 red, Jaden Durst, 008, and under by 1 to go 645-0 on a 646. And here is your final pair. In round number 1, Tom Artakis Jr., Ray, Michigan. Last year's World Super Pro Challenge 50 grand winner off the bottom bulb. Dialed in at a 633, looks over at a tough young gun from Demisville, Kentucky. That's Little Phil Combs. Little Phil at Tomko's side in the reconstructed Ronald the Pickup, dialed in at a 617. Artakis was 19, Little Phil was 20. Little Phil 20, dead 6, take 26, as Artakis was 19 and 3 above 3. That will do it for round number 1 of the No Box All-Star Shootout. Presented by RaceToolsDirect.com. We will have our round of 16. Once you guys are ready, please report back to the rear of staging for pairings, please. Round 2, No Box All-Star.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
It will be Bubba Black versus Little Phil Combs, Donnie Hagar versus Charlie Lockhart, Jason Ford versus Phil Combs, Matt Obertanic versus Lucas Walker, John Lowry versus Michael Beard, Edmund Ellison versus Nick Moss, Brian Cerruti versus Caleb Ellison, and Jaden Durst versus Joe Tharp. So that will be your round of 16, as Mr. Kyle's going to send a picture of the ladder and the round 1 results down to Brucey. And once again, attention in the pit area. Round 2 All-Star Shootout. Once you are cooled and fueled, please report to the rear of the staging lanes for pairings.
It stings just like
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code, check out their website, and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11KCDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Ricky Kayette is in need of a non-return Magna Fuel regulator. Again, Ricky Kayette is in need of a non-return Magna Fuel regulator. If you have one of those, go look for the Too Tough Nova. So one more lap with the drag, and then we're going to be ready to go for round two.
Hey, Ricky Schneider, Chris Schneider has a regulator for you. Ricky Kayak, go see Chris Schneider. He's at the back of the lanes. You'll see his rig right next to our event trailer. So Ricky Kayak, Mr. Schneider has a regulator for you. And once again, we have made the call, round 2. Final call, round 2, that is. Final call, round 2, All-Star Shootout. Final call, round 2, All-Star Shootout. Final call, as my broadcast partner, Mr. Beasall, going to call the action here at the round of 16. And final call, round 2. We are doing one more lap with the drag, and then we are going to be ready to rock and roll with our round of 16 and the $15,000 to win. No Box All-Star Shootout, presented by RaceToolsDirect.com. So we have them all back here for lanes, to lanes 1 and 2, round of 16. That was some pretty tough sledding in round 1. That was some great racing, man, and it's not over yet. This is what it was meant to be. It is as advertised. There was some nasty laps in round 1, and I can't wait to see what the round of 16 has in store. We still have a few deep stage foot breakers out there lurking with Michael Beard and Joe Tharp. I thought there was one more. Maybe not. I don't. Well, as far as the deep stagers, we have a couple left. We have some foot breakers still in the mix. It's 50-50, like flip a coin. I don't know what's going to happen. And it's awesome. And that was some amazing racing in round number 1. So Sam's coming back up. He's going to get off the track. So drivers, lanes 1 and 2, I need you in and buckled up. Drivers, lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up. We are getting ready to rock and roll. And Mr. Beasall, I'm going to hand the baton over to you. And we're going to call some action here in round 2 of the 15-grander, the All-Star Shootout.
So the tractor's off the track. They're putting water in the burnout box. The first pair is rolling down to the ready line for round 2 of the No Box All-Star Shootout. We're going to start off with a pair of S10s. Bubba Black right side. Former IHRA World Champ, dialed in at a 6:16 in Lil Phil Combs. Brother Zach standing behind the truck. Phil dialed in at a 6:17. So 100 will separate them in the dial-in. So the Kentucky-based S10 left side, the Ohio-based S10 right side. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. We're bumping in, flickering them on. Tree drops. 9 thou separate them, and Bubba Black has issues. So not sure what happened to Bubba, but Lil Phil, 31 on the tree and 2.5 tenths above. Michael Beard, right lane, 691 dialing. Rolling her in deep, and John Lowry. Lowry a 658 on the Malibu out of Norwalk, Ohio. It says Lowry, 34, dead one, take 4 thou. John Lowry. Moving down to 8 cars. That brings up Brian Cerruti, and in my opinion, the matchup of the round. 641 dial-in for Cerruti, 633 for Caleb Ellison. Total. Ellison takes 5 thou, had to take 2 thou to turn on the lamp. That brings up another really good matchup. Matt Obertanic left side, 673 on the Spirit, and 591 for Lucas Walker right side. Couple of guys that you'll probably see down at Bristol next weekend for the World Foot Brake Challenge. Advantage Obertanic, win light, Matty Obertanic, 31. Take 7 thou to be one above within 8. Jason Ford, today's main event winner, dialed in at a 645. And Phil Billy Combs. Phil Billy dialed in at a 619. Combs is Ford had some issues about mid-track. Donnie Hagar, 652 dialing. On the Vega left side, and Charlie Lockhart, a 602 right side. Win light, Donnie Hagar, 005 dead, 5 take, 4 thou. Lockhart 22 and 7 thou under. Nick Moss left side 622 the dial. Now Edmund Ellison, the main event runner-up today, dialed in at a 606. Ellison, 14 dead, 9 take, 10 thou. And the last pair of round 2 of the All-Star Shootout. Joe Tharp Jr., left side, 757 the dialing for the 2020 IHRA Sportsman World Champ. Going to be taking on Jaden Durst, 646 the dialing for the S10 that won Saturday last year at the No Box Open. He absolutely parked it, was pointing at the wall, and then quickly got back in it to give a few victory reps.
Yeah, Joe Tharp absolutely decimated the brake pedal. 36, send Durst 38. And Durst is under 2 thou. Tharp is 3 to the good. And yeah, Tharp was down about, I don't know, 8-9 mile an hour on that drop. Insane. So So quarterfinal round pairings, it'll be little Phil Combs versus Donnie Hagar. Then Phil Combs versus Matt Obertanic. And then on the other side of the ladder, it'll be Lowry versus Edmund Ellison. And then Cerruti versus Tharp. So once again, on the top side of the ladder, it's little Phil versus Hagar. Then Phil Combs versus Obertanic. And then on the bottom side, it'll be Lowry versus Ellison. And then Cerruti versus Tharp. So if those 8 drivers can cool and fuel and report back to the rear of staging. So once again, our quarterfinals of the All-Star Shootout. If you can cool and fuel and bring it right back to the rear of the staging lanes, please. That would be much, much appreciated. So once again, we will take our quarterfinals back to the rear of the staging lanes for pairings once you're ready. Mr. Sam the Man, he told me, what he say, a lap or two with the drag. And before we go into our final 8 cars. So it is the West Salem Firemen's Festival this weekend. I believe so. So they got the fireworks going on over there. I can see them just over the tree line there on the west side of the track. That's pretty cool. Getting ready for 4th of July weekend. So we will take our 8 cars back to the staging lanes when you're ready. To the rear of the staging lanes for pairings. So we'll take those cars back. I believe Mr. Lance said he's going to do another couple laps with the drag once we get some cars back to the staging lanes. And then we'll be ready to rock and roll with our quarterfinal round. Once again, payouts are up here in the tower. Payouts are up here in the tower. Come see Marianne up here. After our last pair goes down the track tonight, she'll be open for, usually she does 15, 20 minutes. So once again, once we run our final of the night, the payout window will only be open for another 15 to 20 minutes. So make sure you come up here and get your round money or your winnings up here in the tower. Or she said, if you do not make it up here tonight for your payout, she will be down at the she shed at the front entrance shack tomorrow, and that's where you can get your money for today. So if you do not make it up here tonight, you can see her down at the entrance shack tomorrow.
Test.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11KCDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today. CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557.
I need our quarterfinalists in and buckled up. Quarterfinalists in and buckled up. Sam's coming back, and we are going to rock and roll with this round of 8. So once again, I need drivers 1 and 2 in and buckled up. Sam's coming back, and we are ready to rock. This is a round of 8 cars in the All-Star Shootout.
The animal doing his due diligence down there to get the bleach box all bleached up.
So here we go, man. We're down to 8. The Elite 8. As they are rolling down to the ready line, Sam's off the tractor. We're going to get the staff in position. Drivers rolling down. We are ready to go. Your quarterfinal round.
So, Phil Combs kicking Matty O out of his lane.
I see that.
I think he did that to Jason Ford last round, too.
So Phil and Lil Phil are still kicking here at 8 cars. So the Combs, well, the way the ladder falls, if both these drivers win, if both the Combs father and son team wins, they would have to run each other next round.
And
so
you know it's going to be a team order. Someone's going to advance. Well, I think actually they might drag it out and see.
They'll drag it out. You have to. It's the All-Star Shootout. You're telling me the old man won't want to beat up on the kid, or the kid don't want to beat up on the old man? Well, we got to get through this round first, so we're going to see what happens.
And right now, Matt Obertant's got something to say about it. He's right inside. The AMC Spirit, 673.
And Phil Combs, Phil Billy out of Kentucky, Summit Side, 619.
Lil Phil is set. Or gonna be set. I see him doing the shuffle.
Here we go. Phil Billy and Matty O, the right to come back to the round of 4.
Lil Phil, Red Matt Obertant, 22 on the tree. Clicks are off, not showing the hand. Oh, that's Phil Combs. They're both white S10s, you know.
They're identical. Phil Billy turned to 10,000 red. Matty O, 22, clicks it off. He punches his ticket to the round of 4. Now it is the Lord of the left pedal, Joe Tharp Jr. Dialed in 756. He's going to put the Oldsmobile in deep, and he's alongside Brian Cerruti. Niles, Ohio, the Camaro on a 640 to set up this round of 4. And Joe Tharp, man, he is
he's doing some driving.
Both his first and second round, he parked it and sent each of his opponents at least 35 or more. So I am very intrigued to see what happens here. As he's going to put it in deep, here comes Cerruti, going to tickle it on, and we're ready. Turns it red. Joe Tharp Jr. 002 and under by 2 on. Cerruti was 00042 too quick, and Joe Tharp Jr.
This is like March Madness. Like, I don't think many people would have picked Joe Tharp. I mean, Joe Tharp's a fantastic driver. Like, we know what Joe Tharp can do. But those, like, walking on the outside that don't know the area, they probably not have seen a 750 Oldsmobile and be like, all right, he's going down to 4 cars.
And that's the thing. Tharp doesn't travel as much, but he dominates around here. So Tharp to the round of 4. As that'll bring up John Lowry and Edmund Ellison. Lowry, Summit Side in the Malibu, 658. Ellison on a 606.
click her off, and coast on through. In your final pair, she goes to the semifinals. Donnie, Dalla, Hagar. 6:52 for Donnie, and Lil Phil Combs. 6:17 for Lil Phil. Turn on the win light. As Hagar is 30, take 15 to break it out 12. Lil Phil, 31, dead 2, and is down to 4 cars.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11K CDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of 4-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
Slowly to the side.